Okay, all right. Are we back? All right, refresh. Okay. Okay, kick is back. Can we check? I killed the vertical YouTube. I just killed the vertical YouTube. Can we check to see if we're back elsewhere, my friends? Are we back everywhere else? All right, hold up. Okay, I can see the kick. I can see kick chats. Good to go. Can we try and... I might need new chat windows, though. I don't know yet. Can somebody try YouTube, TikTok not live? Try again, though. This was internet. Phoenix, we're back. We are back, Jeremy. Ugh, dude. I think I need new freaking chats on... Yeah, I can't see new chats on YouTube, TikTok, nor X yet. Not live on TikTok. YouTube, Kick, X are back. Okay, those are the big ticket items. No TikTok? Bro, look at the internet, bro. Confirmedly not live. It says I'm live. No dice, though? I mean, Phoenix, dude. Yeah, got great momentum. Damn, bro. The TikTok live says it's going already. I don't think it's going to pop up, that means. Okay. Fa, dude. All right, that's fine. I guess maybe vertical res didn't go out. That's okay. All right. And then I need a new chat. Sorry for the delay here, gang. Just an insane day for my internet to go. It's now 96 degrees, so that could have something to do with it. All right, let's try this again. Okay, Royal. All right, I see the chats now, too. I needed it to pop out a new chat window. And I got to do the same on X right quick, and we're back. All right. Sorry for the delay there, my friends. Every once in a while, you're going to get... You're going to catch the work from your technology. We got all the chats back up. No TikTok. L. That's all right, though. We get SoundCloud back. Yeah, Jay Webb, dude. Oh, my gosh. It's been insane. All right, Jay Flash. Sorry, buddy. We're good. We're back. Oofa. Mr. Red, what's happening, man? All right, take two, I suppose. Thanks for checking for me there, Clive. Dang it, bro. That hurts. Okay. We were almost done saving what is now Mabel with the short side right. And this will be, yeah, we have the ledge in the curl flat. Okay. Okay, save that. Rename this. Did it log me out? I bet you it didn't save that. Mr. Red, it's just been... Okay, here we go. We're getting our settings right, getting a couple custom adjustments, and then we're hopping in. Maybe with the short side right. All right, we're going to give that a shot. See how it goes. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for Are You, man? Are you ready? Is really the question at hand. We're going from fresh here, too. Oh, dude, it's all good. It's all so freaking good. Cloud Dynasty. Yup, we'll do that. Active roster, certainly. All right, man. You can't shake us. You can't shake us forever. You're gonna have to duck and move a little bit sometimes. These things are gonna happen. All right, these things are gonna happen. Timothy, I won't be showing the mascots today, bro. But I'm sure you know what they look like for the most part. Banana, also, what's happening, man? Yeah. Dang, Banana. That's, yeah, very possible for certain. We're not going Rutgers to the SEC just yet, but let's just make sure all of our settings are going to import the way we want it to. Yeah, skill level on Heisey. We're going to leave the manual progression alone. Coach XP, they killed fastest. Now it's just slowest, slow, and normal. That's new. Coach firing? Sure. I'm not worried about us getting fired. We're going to play with our pre-order bonuses. And like, you know, all the bonus stuff that we get for the MVP Plus membership. Recruit flipping after their verbal commitment is on. We're going to leave the verbal commitment influence at 25% there. No play cooldown nor limit. 5 minutes, no accelerated clock. Not on coach mode for this one. Oh, it did not import my wear and tear settings. Okay, that's all right. I'm going to do the wear and tear settings real quick here then. Auto recruiting off, auto progress players off, importantly. Yeah, I don't want the computer to help with anything in here. And then we turned down normal tackle impact and catch tackle impact. We went up on hit stick and cut stick impact. And up on, you know, defender tackle advantage, like a size momentum advantage type of thing. We're going way down on sack impact. This was way OD. Block impact turning down here as well, but giving impact block a little extra boost. Looking for realism as best we can. Per play recovery, we're going to turn up. Per timeout, we're going to turn up more. Per quarter, more still. And halftime, a big daddy-o. I also want week to week to them to be able to recover a little bit more. So we're going to put that to 65, and some more health pool for them to pull from in-game. This is what I learned after the 40 hours I spent on the game, that wear and tear is still just a little bit overtuned. It is. Max transfers and the transfer odds we're going to leave as is for now. We're going to need to test it out to see. And ball hawk, heat seeker, and switch assist settings we're all going to leave as default. All right, so just a couple wear and tear changes, but everything else is as we had it. Heisey. Here we go. ScoMo, I'm going to have to get it fired up soon, bro. Yeah, J Flash, they can't keep us down forever, man. Mo, what's up, dude? Yeah, just incredible. It's 100 degrees here, so internet dipped. So freaking annoying. But yeah, we got mostly everything back up and running. Yeah, we're going to get one going in pretty short order.
You can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster.
Forgot I had the game muted. This is Rutgers for us all day. We're going to spawn in with 1,225 available Dynasty points. Pipelines in the Big Apple, PA, and Central Florida, kind of randomly. We always do well with Florida prospects, though. Up and at him, dude! That is encouraging, my good man. We had an internet hiccup, but now we got our momentum back. Up and at him in the ball pit, checking in. Who dey? What's good, ball pit? Day one, man. How we feeling? Launch day, Adam. We finally made it. We've been doing settings. We did some custom adjustments here already as well. And we're about to make Coach Gregation.
Now it's time to choose your role. Here you can create.
Sorry,
your
Coach
own
Shiano.
coach.
It's been real. It's been
Now
fun.
You need to choose your coach's archetype.
Okay, this I'm
As
switching.
As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their
I'm going
programs.
tactician here.
Tacticians maximize.
I'm pretty sure I'm going tactician. This will be the first time in 3 years.
With their understanding of the X's and O's.
This is going to be the first time in 3 years I've done anything but recruiter. Recruiter just does not have the juice that I want, I don't think, anymore. DT Wings, Command Keeper, what up? I don't know, man. The tier 1, it's giving you extra sway help. Like, it gives you nothing until the 3rd tier. Tactician, I feel like, could help us now a little more so. Yeah, dude, and this is a change. This is a big difference here. Clark Lee as a motivator is ridiculous, J-Flash. So that's what I'm saying, man. I'm leaning tactician here for Coach Gregation. Big whiteboard guy. We've already been in custom adjustments. It feels like it fits for us, don't it? All right, man, let's get him logged in. Offensive playbook. We're going to start in Iowa, and once we're going to target a dual threat, if not maybe even a pure runner. We're going to see what type of quarterbacks we have options for once we, get to our recruiting pool, once we see the prospects available. So it's going to be Iowa for now, but I sure would love to grow up into the Ole Miss book that's got some fun stuff in there. But we're going to go with what we know for first. We're going to go with what we know first, Iowa Pro style. Alma mater. Rutgers is close enough, man. Big Jersey guy. Good. Pipeline will have his Big Apple. Lore accurate. Demeanor is intense. Stances with the play sheet. We're always locked in. Adaptive AI won't be relevant to us because we're doing this stuff. I like Mad Scientist, though. No huddle style, can be aggressive, and we'll turn this up just for if we super sim the end of games that we're really winning by a lot. And same thing with Dynasty Point strategy. This is really only for if you're simming your stuff, this last setting down here. Coach Gregation, logged in. KBW, this guy looks like me? I don't feel like he does. I don't know how I feel about that. He said Fen Signetti. No, we didn't, boys. I didn't have to start fresh. I just am. Yeah, we started, you know, we did a Coach Gergation and loaded in on the EA stream. But yeah, I just wanted to do one truly from the top together. I need a little more over on my comb. I think this is the guy. Yeah. This guy got a little bit of flavor, man. Coach Gergation, good to meet you, bro. And we got to get him girthy. 6'2". Optimistically muscular. 6'2", 260. Coach Gergation. And then let's get him some gear right here. We know what we want to wear. Headset is a must. I can only hear out of my left ear, so we're going lore accurate. Left ear headset. We're going the quarter zip I liked in here. Yup. 3/4. That's not a 3/4 zip at all, but okay. Bottoms, let me get some shorts. It's hot out here. It's almost 100 degrees in Jersey today. And the retros on his feet, obviously. Coach Gergation. He's still got a little bit of sauce, don't he? It's a new year, man. Coach Gergation is a rookie again. Truly. Honey, that sounds great. Don't worry about feeding me. The stream had to we had to reset the stream, unfortunately, though. That's a great stack. All right, man. Coach Gergation suited and booted. Spectacular. And we're ready to go.
Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often. They are the key to the success of your program, as completing some expectations will give you dynasty points that you can use to shape your dynasty blueprint. Your expectations will change annually and get more difficult as your program gets better. Do your best to meet them. Failing to do so could impact your job security and land you on the hot seat.
Jarrell says, never forget the great Dylan Braithwaite. He's still on the team, bro. We're going to put him in the slot. You'll see plenty of Dylan Braithwaite this year. I promise you that. What's good, Jag? All right, so Coach Gergation's AD expectations going in. We have 3 goals. We got to upgrade to an elite facility in the next 3 seasons. We got to win at least a conference game at least one conference game this season. Yeah, I think we got that under control. Okay, they could have given us a little more sauce there. And a 3rd goal to sign a top 75 class by signing day. That will be a challenge. That'll be a challenge based on how I am planning to play this out. I'll put it like that. Our job security is at 80%. They're spawning us in with an extra offer for 10 more coach points, and we are signing our contract at Rutgers. Coach Gergation, the tactician, man. We get our bonus 150 points there. We will be using Rainmaker. Absolutely. Lock us in here. This is very helpful. We'll take a look at the skill tree and see what we want to do. Let's go skill tree first, matter of fact. And I'm going to show you why I didn't pick Recruiter. So in here, Recruiter, your Tier 1 is the position group, takes less time to fully scout. Tier 2, they're giving you a sway buff. I don't give a hoot about no sway, dude. It's got to be the feature I've used the least over the last 2 years. So you got to go all the way to Tier 3, and that's still just increased starting interest. And then Tier 4's transfers are more interested? Bro, I don't know if I'm touching this. I really don't know if I'm even touching that. We might be trying to get into Architect here instead, between Tactician and Motivator. In Architect, we get XP bonus every 3-game win streak. Starters gain XP faster. Chance to increase a random skill cap when leveling up? Dude. And tier 4 is chance to increase best skill cap with a conference or a natty title. We want all of Architect, bro. Yeah, bro, sway my literal cheeks, dude. Copac Daddy-o! Seamount, it's so annoying, bro. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, Vaughn. The heck with a sway. Hard sell me and let's get it going. Yeah, that's a good point, J Flash. I don't know, bro. It's going to be a lot of experimentation. We're just going to have to figure it out as we go, really. But we open Tactician first, and we're popping Rainmaker here. I did a video on this, but just real quick, you could see in here, we're getting all 4 of these. Dealmaker for increased recruiting influence from our NIL offers. You'll see how that works in a second. Budget booster, increased dynasty points for my school grades. Staying power for increased NIL offer impact on risk of leaving. Contract incentives for increased dynasty points from AD expectation goals. I don't love our goals selection this year, but these are easy cops all the way through. And cop we shall. Bang, so Rainmaker's good to go. The other new one is Visionary. This is for creating a coach in 27. Can we see in here? We can. So after you make a coach in 27, you'll have this Visionary for, you get Pro Pipeline, increased players NFL draft stock. I don't care about that. I don't want them to go faster, transfer out faster. I wonder why they feel like that would be helpful for us. As far as like keeping your players in program, you know? Great for them, but practice maze, perfect. Increased player progression from practice, that's useful. Hot start, you could practice your way to a hot start in game. Signing bonus, increase annual coach points award from your program. That's worthwhile. I mean, we're all going to be playing Madden, so we'll be able to open that later. And then started, obviously, in Tactician here. Familiar stuff. You're getting, like, on-field ratings boosts. I love the O-line track, like, right off rip. Pass blocking, run blocking, finesse, and power. I'm thinking I pretty much just go all in here. Throw on the run, change of direction, throw under pressure, break sack, short meat. So you know you don't get deep accuracy at any point. Okay, yeah, we're doing O-line help here for sure, and all the way through. That's where we're starting our skill tree. And we're going to wait until we have 80 and just probably cop the whole tree of D-back stuff. That'll very likely be up next. All right, that's a start for us, though. That's a start for us. Architect all over the face is insane communications. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, is that so, Detroit? There's Road to the College Football Playoff rewards and Ultimate Team? I don't think that was a thing last year, I don't think. Yeah, Seamount for sure. They want to create a pipeline, no doubt. Yeah, we just looked at Visionary. It's all right, but it's not nearly as good as Rainmaker. I think signing bonus, the increased coach points for award from your program, that's like the best one in there. Remixed! We are not in purgatory anymore, my good man. We are not in purgatory anymore. Okay, so we spent some coach points. Now, we're going to do hire staff and manage blueprint first. We're in the preseason, so this is the only spot you can hire staff or manage your facilities. In staff, we have 2 empty slots. And if you look all the way right side, you're talking benefits like support staff discounts by 50%. I mean, when you really want to get your whole squad together, like when you're a 5-star and you're using all these slots, that's a must. Reduce NIL expectations by 20%. Oh my God. We're not spending any of that. We need to scroll down to the 150 tier. We're at the 150 tier right now. Reduce NIL expectations by 10. That feels like that could pay for itself right away. Yeah, for sure. And then this one's sketchy too. This is a dynasty point increase that you get at the end of the season recap. So you're spending 150 to get 250 later, but you have to put up the 150 first. It's a great ROI. Like, it's a great APR on that. Great APR. But it's a matter of how much you can afford to do that. Like, the next one is, yeah, you invest 350 to get 500. This one's you invest 150 to get 250. Yeah, percentage-wise, the 150 one is the play. We're going to... Oh, am I doing both of these for 300 already? I said I wasn't going to do this just yet. I don't know if we can afford... But 250 next year would be sick. This will be 300 between these two things. I think... Okay, this is a must because this will pay for itself this season. This will pay for itself immediately. That's a lock. That in one big offer, that pays for itself. Giving you an NIL, expected NIL discount of 10%. And then it's just a question of whether or not we want to... Wait, what? You could get plus 10% recruiting hours here too? I don't think hours are as important as NIL stuff this year. You're gonna see more as we play. I don't know. I think hours, you just divide by 50 to decide how many targets you should have on your board, is what I think. Off-season progression increase is sick. We're going to want that later. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to do the fundraising coordinator for the 250 later, costing 150 now. It thinks it's going to leave me low on points. Okay, I'll listen to you for now. Okay, wait, yeah. Okay. Reduce NL expectations, that's a must. We're good there. Manage facilities now. Cannot afford the full upgrade. We're spawning in with the players lounge, so increasing the athletic facility grade by 150, so we're like maxed out at a C+ there. And then in here we're talking about facility longevity. Reduce wear and tear by 30% is great. Oh, it only lasts 4 weeks though. We're only interested in the season-long stuff, and it's all about increased facility longevity, which we're just like not at facility management yet. So we're not going to do anything in facility management. Sometimes your points change. Yeah, I don't know why this is happening. So it shows you your extra dynasty points when you're... This number is accurate. That 1700 you see top right, that is accurate. But it shows you a different number at like your home screen. So like when we back out, so I think it's showing us, I don't know why. I think it's because of some of the Rainmaker stuff, but that's how much we actually have 1700 to spend in recruiting, which makes me more confident in going back here now. We were asking questions about that in early access. I don't know if that's a visual bug or like we're just not understanding why that's happening, but I think it's a visual bug. So because of that, we are going to go back to our second staff slot and we are going to do essentially the investment plan here. So we'll get 250 at the end of the season for the cost of 150 now. Yes, it's warning me, but this is what I want to do nonetheless. This is nonetheless what I want to do. Okay. And now to the recruiting board, man. Let's see it now. Oh, Detroit, I love that. Nice, no, yeah, boy. Not for a hot minute remix. We're going to grind out these hours, though, too. Believe that. You'll get it at the end of season recap, J-Web, which does happen before the transfer portal. Oh, I'm forgetting now. What's up, Lord Tone? Hail to the motherfucking Ying. What's good there, buddy? Can you survive with a budget squad at first 2? Yeah, right. So, DT, okay. And now that we're here, that's a good point, DT. Now that we're here at the recruiting part of this, my strategy is going to be overextend on a couple of guys you're really going to start to build your program around. A quarterback, a contested catch specialist, tall receiver, a halfback of the right archetype that we like. Height is going to play for us at corner and at wideout. We're looking speed in defensive backfield. We want pressure, so edges, you know, we're looking for athletes out there. But in general, it's going to be reaching for some guys that we don't really have any right and we might not be able to afford to keep, really. But, I mean, we'll see. Reach for a couple playmakers. Fill in behind them. That's going to be the strat here. Overextend for a couple playmakers. Have those be your roll dogs. You know, you're going to sink or swim based on how they do, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, with J-Web, I'm planning on playing a full season, so if you want to hang out all day and night, you'll see eventually. So, on the recommended page, it's saying Rutgers should target from 3 stars to 1 stars. I am no normie recruiter, though. I'm scrolling to 5 stars. Do we have pipeline help with anybody who wants to talk to us? We have some 5 pipelines, but they don't want to talk to us. There is a defensive tackle that would. He's 6'3", 308 already, and a speed rusher. Holding down the middle, and we have a 2 here. He's a dual threat. He's 6'3", 198. Brad Kitchings. We're going to add 1 and 2. Six 187 bump and run, I feel like I like. 6'2", 212 safety, I feel like I like. This is just the scouting phase here anyway, so you don't need to, like, feel committed. An athlete here, but we don't have any pipeline help. All right, yeah, now we're not having pipeline help on 5 stars. We're, like, not going to land them. And then 4 stars, I'm also sorting by pipeline. We have a couple quarterbacks we're targeting. We need a halfback, elusive bruiser archetype. Backfield threat, no. Let me see halfback 5 stars. Would anybody even talk to us? This guy would. East-West playmaker, not the right archetype for me. I want elusive bruiser. 6', 196, Trey Hankerson. Elusive bruiser. 6', 196. Let's put him on the board as an athlete for now. 5'9", does not play for us in the backfield. We're deal broken here. North-south receiver, no. Backfield threat, no thanks. 5'9", elusive bruiser. Too small. I can't say his last name, so this is also a no for me. Backfield threat. Elusive bruiser, 6', 198. Let's take a look. No pipeline, though. It does not bode well. Why are we deal broken here? Playing time? Because what do I have? Too many quarterbacks on my board? Okay, Kitching. Let's see Kitching. 6'3", 198. We could scout him here. We're going to be able to scout 9 players. 90 throw power, 86 speed, 88 deep act. I have a tier 2 pipeline with him. We might reach here, boys. That might be the type of reach I'm talking about. This guy develops into a monster. He's got a platinum dot too. Yo. Okay, we might have found our guy, Willingham. I don't know if I'm interested here, and I can't scout him if I'm deal broken. Okay. If you want to be difficult about it, then sure, because I think we might have our... Is Kitchings looking like the quarterback of the future here? Are we going full court press on this? Yeah, DT, and then you just work from there. Exactly. That's exactly right. D-box 185 streaks. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, Vaughn. Yeah, he might get stuck with a bad dev trait, maybe. Dude, gems and busts, both, are way less common this year, man. Way less common. It's crazy. All right, Kitchens is here to stay. This now, bro, picking up the second rated at his position, a speed rusher 2 for our blitzing scheme. Show me something we like in here. This would be a huge 5-star for us. 82 speed at D-tackle, not bad. 77 strength. He is a speed rushing archetype, so that's kind of to be expected. I mean, this is pursuable for us. I like the 82 speed. 81 finesse. 86 excel. I mean, yeah, bro, that'll definitely work. So we are going to chase those guys. And we decided we could do 9 targets. We should really not be doing... We should really not be wasting time on guys we don't have a pipeline with. We're not going to be able to land 5 stars that we don't have a pipeline with. 89 speed, strong safety here. 77 zone, 67 man. This does not feel like one we are going to spend resources on. How about the corner? Bump and run, 6'1", 187. 93 speed, I like. 83 man and 93 speed. And he's 6'1". That plays. The safety can stay on for now. This is an elusive bruiser. He's going to spawn in as an athlete. 94 change of direction. He's slower, but we could fix that eventually. 94 change of direction. Okay, that might be the halfback we target. Or, let's see, 88 speed, less change. But he's a gem, of course. Yeah, G. Willikers buzz. You gotta keep the gem on your board. I think we're gonna get smoked, but we'll try. Yeah, dude, we're gonna full court press the quarterback. And, bro, 94 change of direction is speaking to me. We have 150, so we could add 3 more prospects. Let's go 4 stars with pipelines. Pretty much best available that we have pipeline help with. Like a tight end. Gritty possession tight end, 6'4". Okay, speaking of tight ends, hold on. Can we find anybody that's maybe a little taller than that, though? 6'4" works, but... 6'5", but no pipeline. Gritty possession, 6'4", 229, plus 5-star pipeline will work. Let's go wide out. So this is what I mean. In the preseason, this is just gonna be we're dreaming. We're dreaming in the preseason, right? And then we're gonna fit 6'5", 205. Yep. Contested specialist at 6'4", 202. Y'all see the vision coming together here? Mabu, we are back, man. A little internet hiccup could not keep us down. And set the mic and run plays, Coach Starkey. It's very good. Okay, now we scout out these 3, because all you can do here is scout. So basically, like I said, you're dividing your hours by 50, and that's how many prospects you can have fully scouted here. This is very much, he has outside shield, which is a good ability to have. This is very much a tight end template, but he's, you know, that's worthy of keeping on our board as well. How about the wide out? Just don't show me a bust here, dude, and I don't almost care if he's 6'5". Good. Works. Yeah, 87 speed, whatever, dude. He's freaking 6'5". And the defense is not getting the help that they deserve early. 85 speed. He's 6'4", though. I'm keeping him on the board. I'm keeping him on the board. And we can't do anything else in preseason, right? Yeah, we just scout. You use all your hours with scouting. Once you zero out there, you don't spend any NIL there just yet. We're not going to touch our schedule, but we can at least take a look at what we got coming up this year. It's going to be Big Ten. It's going to be the Big Ten opening year. You know that sometimes we'll take Rutgers into the SEC for some extra challenge, but we're going to conquer the Big Ten first, man. We'll have UMass as our opener. UMass, one of the worst teams in the game. We should just absolutely lump them up. They went 0-2 last year. Then BC, our first away game of the year. USC, I'm leaving the FCS in there. I think after after USC and before Indiana, that at least we have at home, I think FCS will be fine for a little palate cleanser in there. Lump them up, pad some stats and whatnot. We got the Maryland rivalry game. That'll be away. Northwestern, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nebraska, Penn State, Michigan State. It's not an easy year, man. It's not an easy year. We're spawning in as a 2-star, 79 overall Rutgers. So we have some recruits set up, not touching the schedule. We've managed our facilities for now. That is not doing much there. We've hired some staff. Let's just take a quick look at the team here. Let's see where we're strong. Yeah, let's see where we're strong here. User catch is timing based now, Detroit. You got to get in practice mode. Yeah, Mabu, real. Clock looking incredibly girthy. Mabu, I added in the time from that 20 last night, bro. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel like I glazed over it last night. Word to glazing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Word to glazery. Hey, Banksy, 66 months. Oh, my word. Okay, good, Mabo. I really appreciate that, dude. That's a fat daddy-o. Monster halfback and KJ Duff at wideout is also nuts, Giant. At quarterback, AJ Sarace, pocket passer. We have Lonergan, the redshirt senior. And then we got Sean Aschenfelder. He's a sophomore. A hair faster. 84 throw. So Lonergan has the best throw power on the squad. By not much. Dude, the freshman is going to start next year, respectfully. And deep accuracy, I mean, really, technically, Lonergan's would be better for us, but I'm going to let Sarace rock. He's the junior, so, you know, if he really plays well this year, maybe he's a difference maker next year. At halfback, Antoine Raymond, dudes and dudettes. Hear me out on this, the junior. So, I mean, you know, he's going to be in the Heisman conversation. There's no guarantee that we'll see him senior year. But Antoine Raymond, absolute monster. You got tight ends playing fullback. That's neither here nor there. And then you got KJ Duff at wideout too, man. Where is my glorious king? Yeah, why do they have Braithwaite way down here, bro? Get Dylan involved, man. Gator with the raid. What's up, pal? Yeah, get Braithwaite way up here. That's our guy. I'm going to put him in the slot, too. True freshman Dazier Carter, number 0. Star dev trait, he's already a 74. All right. Yeah, Dylan's going to be in the slot, though. And also Gadget. Tight ends, we have 3 playable. Left tackle, we got a right tackle playing there at an 82. Should I have reordered depth chart in here? I guess not. Okay. Okay. The guards and tackles are just swapped over, but that's totally workable. All good. Okay, the edges are also just swapped. That's got to be a bug. I don't think it matters, though. 4 deep at D tackle. It's good we're looking to bring in a freshman D tackle, though, because we're going to graduate 4 of our defensive tackles. 4 of them. Giddy up. Got a Will playing Sam. And a Will playing Will as well. Off the ball linebackers do not get much spin for us. And corners. Kevin Levy, 93 speed. You need to be... Humes, I need at the 2 with also 93 speed. Couple of juniors. The seniors will play slot and CB4. And we just have 5 corners? Okay, we need more corners. We need a higher quantity of corners. So D-tackle really important, corner really important. We're full court pressing the quarterback. The halfback with 94 change of direction is also going to get a full court press. And we're looking at a safety right now, but it doesn't look like we're going to graduate anybody just yet. We have a pretty good kicker. Jai Patel, 90 kick power. Okay, gives us a better grip on what this should look like. So now let's just... So we're graduating a ton of D tackles. That's we're going in here. Kitchings could be our guy. We're investing here too. 93 speed and 83 man, I love. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Not huge on the safety. And this 94 change of direction athlete are going to be our first spots that we spend. And then we'll be down here as well. So, okay. I mean, here's where you got to kind of just make it up as you go. Well, actually, sorry. We need to get out of the preseason first. We'll get out of the preseason first, and then we'll decide where we want to spend stuff. Because, yeah, we can't do anything else just yet. All right. Hours spent. Mischief managed. Yep, support staff is locked into the end of the season. We know that. And we're ready to advance. Here we go. Gator, what's good, buddy? Nice, man. How you liking it so far? Yeah, right, Hybrid. So we're going to want to bring in some coordinators, you know, of our breed. Hey, thanks, Blicky. My man PFG 69 straight, buddy. They're asserting Central Jersey exists. Does nobody know ball in your franchise chat? No, it's North and South. It's Taylor Hamland and incorrect. Those are the only 2 options. PFG, I love you, dude. Tier 3s. We're so freaking back this year, huh? Yeah, Gator, smart. Clive, you're just saying that to piss me off. I know you are. One guy lives in Parsippany? I went to Par Hills. Did you tell him I went to Par Hills? Hybrid, I went tactician for the first time in 3 years. I did not go recruiter. I was not blown away. I was not thrilled with the recruiter tree this year at all. At all. Okay, week 0 is a bye week. We set our weekly practice plan. Everybody's still just grinding. It should be low injury risk, top to bottom. And we're going to do this. I'm just going to I'm essentially going to offload the management here. This doesn't add too much to the mode to me. Like, we got the same type of thing in Madden, and it's just like, this feels like another thing you got to do. Wait, can I change the defense? Oh, and it didn't actually lock in either. Okay. Well, in any case, it'll probably be all right. Recruiting! Here we go. Here we go. This is what you came for. I did do Rainmaker, Jerstein. I did. Yeah, but I opened up with Tactician, and then I bought the whole O-line run right away. Thank you, Mizuski. At least you know what you're freaking talking about. Okay, Penn State also with the 5-tier pipeline on the D tackle. Top quarterback available. He would start as a freaking freshman, dude. He's got platinum dot. All right, so obviously we're going to be sending the house on him early here. and the scholarship offer. We have $1,550 to spend. We get our first green box at $390. $460 for the second one, and still neutral feedback, dude? He knows he's the guy, bro. Interested at 500. 530. 525 gets him the third weekly offer bonus. Interested feedback. The Parsimony guy is deported, bro. I don't like that. What's up, Captain Howdy? Oh, I'm looking forward to cooking it up, dude. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what I'm talking about. $1,550. If we want to build our future around Brad Kitchings, that's the offer it's going to have to take. Damn, J-Web, you want to see a literal full send? So 525 gets us 3+ interested. 660 is maxed out. I think 525 is a sweet spot with the 3 bars of weekly offer bonus and interested feedback, and we'll crank it if we have to, I guess. You get it back if they don't sign with you, importantly. You get it back if they don't sign with you. And we have less hours now, too. I forgot about that. Oh, Mazuski, love that. The D tackle. We like, but I don't think we're going to need to go as crazy on his NIL because we have pipeline help with him already. We have a 5 pipeline, but we want to give him a little extra juice. When does it kick over to interested feedback? Interested at 445. I mean, dude, we are nuking through these. And then the halfback is going to be the rest of our points, and everybody else is just going to be Snickle Fritz. $94 change of direction for Hankerson. He's the gem, though. We got to pick. I think you recruit the gem if you had to pick one, right? You got to pick the gem. We don't have a freaking pipeline with him, though. This is going to be yikes. This is going to be yikes. I know, bro. He's a gem. The corner I like. Let me just spend hours first on the guys that I like. I'm not juiced about the safety. I like the halfback. Wait, where am I losing 10 hours from? On offering scholarships. Never mind, bro. Never mind. On the gem, Ezekiel Gray. I don't know, dude. That's an aura name, too, bro. Ezekiel Gray is aura. We're going to go to 25 beams here and here and here. So the safety is just not... Yeah, no pipeline. The safety can just come off. Scholarships out here and here. Offer on the gem. Can I get... I'm going to get 1 weekly offer bonus notch there. And we're down to 360, bro. That's literally it. Those are the points. Those are the points. Oh my gosh. That means we just can't recruit these guys down here. Or we have to drop these NIL off for something ferocious. This is already... Dude, this is already nasty work. This is already not working. Okay, he does know ball. I can't believe he still thinks that's about Central Jersey and stuff, but he does know ball. In that case, he does. He does. The D tackle, bro. This is too much for the D tackle. It is. Tune that to 350. The quarterback, we're just still all in on. The cornerback at 93 speed, I love. But I mean 6'5", dude. 6'5". Castaneda. 6'5" might have to play, dude. We got to get the... Oh my God, bro. This is going to be it. I'm in shambles. We're recruiting 2 halfbacks. I mean, just the change of direction there is enticing to me. We don't need to offer him a scholarship yet either. Yet. I cannot believe the degree to which I'm vacillating here. We can't bring in both of these guys. That doesn't make any sense. I think 6'5" we're in on. Just give me 1 bar extra. Yeah, there you go. I mean, the tight end's not moving me. The tight end is not moving me at this juncture. The 6'5" receiver is. You're getting a couple extra hours on this Jiminy Cricket, buddy. Golden, thanks, bro. I don't know if I am or not, but I don't know. NIL is a huge curveball. Completely agree. And dude, bro, I'm hypnotized by the 94 change of direction. But there's a gem at his same position. He has to come off. And then we can up this to the send the house. So this would be wideouts coming in with their freshman quarterback. 2 defensive... If we signed everybody here, which we are not going to do... And that would be the second wideout. Yeah, we'll leave him on the board now, but I don't know how much we want to pay for him. And can we even get the expected NIL here? We can't even afford his NIL. No, we cannot. Oh, my word. We don't have a pipeline with this guy anyway. I like 94. I love some of what I'm seeing over there. 93 speed, 92 excel, 83 man is a freshman, and he's 6'1". We'll just spend hours on him for now, but we cannot afford... If we don't land one of these guys that we have spending on, it'll give us our NIL points back, and theoretically we'd be able to spend them here. I would need to recover 60 points. If I go down by 60, I still get 2 of weekly offer bonus. Oh, this is scary because I feel like we really want this quarterback. Coach Walk, I've heard conflicting reports. I've heard some people were able to get on the trial, and I've heard some people say they cannot. Dude, Coach Sarkey, you will have to recruit 2 and 3 stars just to, like, even things out. You're going to have to. Yes, C-Mount, you said it, dude. Every season is like a storyline now. It used to get very repetitive because once you knew what to do with the recruiting, you just did that over and over and over again every single week ad nauseum. You're going to have to make week-to-week decisions here. I'm going to bust down his NIL a little bit so I can afford to offer this corner. Would leave us with 0 dynasty points remaining. I don't think that's a thing that you... I think we're going to need to spend them to, like, retain players, like, keep them out of the transfer portal. But, I mean, I don't know, dude. We'll be playing a bunch of freshmen if this works out. All right, your scholarship offer is out. We're keeping this second wideout on the board just for now. I mean, dude, 5 prospects, and then we're going to have to fill in the rest with Snickle Fritz. But this would be a great class, bro. If we were able to land all 5 of these dudes, it would be a great class. We have 25 hours left. With the remaining hours, I'm just gonna go gem hunting. But we don't have NIL. Well, I mean, at least I would if one of these falls through, and we do need another D tackle. So let's do that, and we'll just scout them a little bit and see if this winds up being interesting to us at all. Okay. We'll leave that for now. All right, man. At long last, recruiting board is set up. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll see. Blueprint has been managed. Got 35 coaching skill points for now that we're just going to hang on to. Yeah, nothing else to do at this specific juncture here. All right, we're out of week 0, and let's get on to week 1. And we'll get an idea as to whether or not we're going to have any prayer with any of these recruits. Falcon Man, what's happening, man? Oh, good comp, Gator. Yeah, that is correct, Oilfield. Yeah, Rutgers starts with far less points than like an Ohio State, for example. All right, UMass is going to be the opener. Let's just see if anything changed in here. Okay, we're in the mix with the D tackle. I think we'll make the cutoff with the quarterback. He has us in 10th. He's not paying attention to us right now. The corner is not. We don't have any pipeline bonus with him, so that tracks. He has us at 6th, so just off the board. Also fighting no pipeline tier. And if USC is in with a 4 tier, that's going to be toof. 6'5" wideouts thinking about it. That's good. 6'4" is probably about to lock us out because we don't have a scholarship offer on him. And we're just scouting the rest of this D tackle. Kind of just gem hunting, but 6'3", 294 out of Camden, New Jersey. You haven't expected NIL though, my glorious king. It's all right. I'll give you the rest of the hours here for now. And nobody's top 5. Yeah, nobody's even top 10. Everybody's still open, so nothing to change. You got your NIL offers out. You spent the rest of your hours, and we see what happens. You know what could definitely help, though? You know what could definitely help is winning some football games. And my plan is to not advance the week, of course. My plan is to play the UMass game, and we're going to do just that. Come on, man. Come on, it's just about time. Let me get a pause on that. I have game sound on for y'all. We're starting the year out with a blackout game. Right off rip. And let me just make sure it kept my playbooks, and it did. I-143, man, very good. All right, man, we are solemnly attending UMass's funeral today, my friends. Hate that for them.
A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. A Week 1 showdown with both teams hoping to start their season off on a high note. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, checking in with the Minutemen head coach. This is a challenging performance right now. The Big Ten defending national championship conference, but you bring a group of 6 team in here and they want to compete. Many of these players overlooked, under-recruited, and they're coming in here today with a big chip on their shoulder. They want to prove they're just as good as the big boys. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
All right, man. Kicking off college football 27. Rutgers at home in the rain. Game 1 against UMass. There's Coach Fergation. No rain jacket for Coach, man.
Rutgers offense will get first crack at it here. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week.
And you know what we're opening up with. You already know what we're opening up with.
And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win.
You already know what we're opening up with.
It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse. But it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback...
All right, listen, it's in the rain. There's going to be some communication issues. It's neither here nor there. It's all right. It's all right. Shake it off. It happened to us. It's all right. It's the first play of the year. The home crowd's got to calm down a little bit. Okay, they're hooting and hollering and fussing. And they're leaving A and B gap play side wide open.
It's 1st and 15.
That all works. I love that you can see the blocking assignment now.
Looking for room. It's Raymond. There's a crease.
Let's do this all year, boys. Let's just do this all year, man. Make an adjustment, make a play, get to the crib. Antoine Raymond. It's going to be early, and it's going to be often. I promise you that. I promise you it's going to be early and often, chat. Come on, man. See ya.
Hoping your offense can take the field on the
That's how we open things up, man. Come on, Jarrell.
How about that running play? Hitting a home run.
Laz G, what's happening?
You know that's got
it's a big difference. The NIL changes recruiting pretty much completely. Hours are now your second most important currency after dynasty points.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first.
Let's go, Minutemen. How are you feeling, Starkey? Are the Minutemen going or what?
The first 7 of the game.
That's just a good old-fashioned halfback off tackle, bro.
One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
Come on, man. All right, let's see the defense. We have our custom adjustments. You took that out? Insane.
That is a decision he will likely regret.
Insane decision.
The end zone and he's knocked down at the 10.
We have some macros in.
UMass's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
So we're going to go nickel, we're going to go Cub. Let's call out the cover 4 first, and what does my overload left look like?
Well. And David, you know,
overload
from a roster
left
standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
Little sketchy, but dude, I like the full shift like that, man.
To make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes and big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
Caught over the middle. It's Adkins.
I got to get a pass commit if it's against empty. Okay, we have Mabel short side right. Let's see what that winds up looking like. That is not how we wanted it to look from the safeties, so we'll fix that up. I have the safeties jacked up on Mabel right now.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They feed him again.
Well, the safeties stepping up into the box like that off the custom adjustment. with the 5-yard safety depth. I feel like I'm liking that.
They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative.
What's good, King of Wakanda?
They're the big component.
We them boys on
They've got to
Heisman,
get
of
some
course.
push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Dude, the
Probably
safety's
the
at
toughest
5.
call
Oh, but
on
it doesn't
the
go
play
cover
sheet.
0.
3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
It's meant to go cover 0.
Here comes the heat.
Come on, man! Pressure! Bursting pipes! Big play on 3rd down. 4th and 19. That's going to force the punt.
Because he can get out and he
Come on, man.
roll. Nice job
Early and
early in this
often,
football
boys.
game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack,
L2
and important,
or,
most importantly,
yeah, left
getting a
trigger,
hit on him
banana.
early in this football game so he can physically feel you. And
All right, Dylan Braithwaite on a return. He's got wheels if he could find a little bit of open
He's got great
field. And he does.
The speed, the shiftiness, the
Cross midfield to the
elusiveness,
40.
all on display, and that sweet return there.
All right.
The Scarlet
Now.
Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go.
Y'all want to see the other
Already
part of
a
our
solid
offense
start
this
to
year?
this one. Now back to work
Y'all want
with
to see
this
what else we're
7-0
working on
lead.
this year? I'll show you. Let me show you what else we're going to be working on this year.
Quarterback making checks.
Give me one-on-one coverage. Or a false start. Golly. Blow Tisha Tearton. Where have you been? I've been streaming for 183 straight days.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Okay. All right, another penalty on the opening drive. Coach Gregation is not going to love that. What I was trying to do.
You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here.
KJ?
He's looking to pass.
Nope, he's covered. AJ Saray stepping up. Good, up through the pocket. Hang on to the rocket. Atta
He
boy.
got it inside the 30. They'll mark it
Atta
at
boy.
28.
Didn't have the
First
look that he
down.
liked.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You know what I'm looking for, man? Just let that 3rd get isolated against KJ out there left side.
Looking downfield on first
Like
down.
this.
Throws toward the end zone. And
I greened it!
swatted down by the defense to
No
stop the
way!
scoring opportunity.
No
DB does
way,
an
dude.
outstanding
We greened it.
job
I
here
thought
on the
that was
deep
tons.
pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
To the air on
Safety
second
stepped up
down.
here. Got him again. Single
He's not afraid
coverage.
to go deep.
That's the one I was looking for.
Scarlet Knights breaks the grab right along the back
KJ
of the end zone.
Duff. Green beams for another
This
6.
coaching staff is jacked
Oh,
up to get this offense firing
buddy.
so fast early in the season.
The
On
green
point. A lot of
beams,
times
chat.
It takes time to build the
The
rhythm. It takes
green
time to get
beams.
it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, I had early access, so I was streaming at night, Blow Tisha. Pudge says I've seen
Coming
enough
out
up the
with it,
sliders.
it's Matthews. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes
Okay,
you just
and then I
have
got to
to
take a look at
knee
what
as
I
he
need to
stopped at the
change on my
14.
custom adjustments. I think I have the
Offense
safeties
taking the field,
wrong.
looking primed and ready to roll.
So, like, we'll
They've
call
gotten
out
off
a
to
cover
sluggish
4.
start and need to put
Mabel
something
short side
together on
left.
this drive.
So, no, that is what I want.
They'll send the back in motion.
Ish.
Running inside. It's Baldwin. Nudges ahead for 1.
I didn't like it as much when I saw it, the play art like that.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run.
Let's go
When you
overload
commit
right.
To the run like this, obviously you can give
not
up some
cover
plays in the
0
passing
though.
game, but you got to stop the run first.
We want the overloads
into
to
the
be
pile
cover
and get
0,
run
but
to
it's
the
not
17.
overriding the
And that
cover
run really
4.
didn't
So
go
we
anywhere.
call,
A lot of times
okay,
we
so
don't
then
focus
Mike
on
Blitz
it
is the way we
enough, how
wanted that.
important those five
We're going to
guys are
overload
up front
right
to get
side,
on those defensive
away from the
linemen, to try to
halfback.
move them out of the way,
3rd and
to get a
7,
run
I'm
game
pass
going.
committing.
It
I pass
squarely
committed like an
falls on the
idiot.
shoulder of those
Didn't
five
matter, come on.
offensive linemen.
3rd and
They
7
make
and you
the
want to
stop
draw?
about 4 yards short of the first
Kind of
down.
cowardly. Feels a little
UMass
cowardly to
will
me.
line up to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped
Yeah,
the field. They'd
RSA,
like to
people
do it
are going to
again.
crash out about timing based, for sure. Braithwaite already returning his
He'll
second
take
punt of
it
the
on
game.
return. Well, they finally
That's a
stop
little
him,
bit
but
open
he
field.
found
We
some
like him in,
running
though.
room on that return and really helps out
Gun
his
doubles
offense to
Y
start
off.
this drive. Rutgers
Gun
has it
doubles
back. They'll
Y
send
off.
the offense back onto the field.
This is a jet
They
sweep.
put 2 touchdowns on the board.
We want
in
it
the
to
early
go to
going, and now
Braithwaite.
right back to work.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get our speedster into some space here. Let's see it here, Dylan.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Yup. Burners.
And he's got room.
Ah,
He works
okay.
his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first
Very
down.
good.
I love that play call, and I love the timing
Is that
of the
so, Dirk?
pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback
kick,
is able
all right.
to get it to the receiver
that's all right.
right behind
Moss,
the
Jarrell.
offensive line. Because of
You
the
might see it
timing,
again
he was
here,
able
too.
to
They're pressing him.
outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap.
No, greed
Time and down
and
he
lack
goes
of
at the
pocket.
38.
All right, hold on. Let's get third and manageable here. That's greed. That is greed. Real deal. 58 of them fangs. Real, thank you, bro.
Winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a
All right, looks like probably going to be zone. They're not going with KJ here. 2nd and 19. Got ourselves in a bad situation. Off
Gonna
left
run it.
tackle.
It's Raymond.
Good. Good.
They
We
make
get
the
back the
stop,
vast
but not
majority of it.
before he takes
3rd and
a
7.
chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. He's got 99 yards for him on the ground.
We're looking
now. What a
Rothar
first
here up
quarter
the
for
seam.
this guy.
Allen we would be fine with. Let's get a
Wants to
curl
adjust
to
the
hope to
pattern.
pull that safety down in case they're matching anything. Yup, he
On
going to a
third
middle
and long,
third.
trying to
Give me
have
another
a
one.
big completion here.
Give me another one.
Caught
Give me
in the
another
end
one,
zone.
KJ. You are going to see a lot of that this year. A lot of that to finish drives this year, boys.
Absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even.
Yeah,
at the
boat
second
racing is
quarter
right.
yet. And this offense
It
has
is
been
UMass.
up and down the field. They've taken a
But yeah, no,
huge
boat
lead
race-
early.
boat race is
Everything they're
accurate.
dialing up, David, is
Come on,
working.
RSA. You
So
see
I'm
it,
gonna
Royal.
flip this to the
Green
other
bean.
side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry.
Yeah, the gameplay is awesome, man. The early stuff is going to be about who can master catching base timing first.
Because right now, defensively, we have none.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews.
Come here.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he
Dude, and the
stopped at
custom
14.
adjustments
The UMass offense returns to
make
the
this so easy to adjust
say
to.
This has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right.
Oh
The
my God,
opponent,
bro.
they're firing on all
Look at
cylinders
this
right out of the
nasty
gate.
defense,
Offensively,
bro.
for this unit, they've been slow
Come here.
and struggling. They need an
Come here again.
explosive play to wake themselves
All right.
up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you
Now,
gotta
what
continue
happens
to
if I
pick and
Mabel
pick and pick
short
until
side,
you find that
right,
play or that
nope,
scheme
that's
that you
not what I
can
wanted.
use against this defense.
Back to throw. It's Watson.
Missed the custom adjustment, and it didn't matter.
The heat gets there.
Good pressure.
Get it
That's how.
down
This is
at
how we're going to run the
14-yard
defense,
line.
man. Bring a ton of
And that's
pressure,
absolutely
force
gonna
them to
be one of
match
the keys to
protect.
this football
They're going to
game.
need
Keep
to
the
use some
rabbit in the
resources.
cage, man. Don't let him get outside that
Overload
pocket.
right
Start
away from the
bouncing
tight
out
end. Let me get a
wide.
pass
That's where
commit
he'll
here.
do a lot of
And we're
his
coming,
damage
dude.
With all that speed.
And you
That
block
is a
5.
Big key for this defense.
Nope.
Great job here early.
We'll
in
take the
football
rock again, please.
That's not quite going
We'll
to
take
be
the rock
enough
again,
as
please,
they
and
stop
thank you.
him 4 yards short of the
Dude,
marker.
I got
UMass
pretty good at the
will line
timing
up to
base
punt
catching
it
pretty
away.
early.
He's going to try to
I'm not
flip the
gonna lie.
field with this one.
You're going to see a lot of that.
Makes a nice grab at the 25. And they're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
We got to make sure Antoine Raymond keeps getting his spins in light of KJ Duff. Will you send anybody across the formation with me? You will. Okay, remove a little bit of traffic. Tight end misses his block. Antoine Raymond. Scan of a few.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Second down.
How about
coming
wing
up.
over so we leave no mystery as to what we want to do here? But I don't like play side. Will it let us flip? Usually it does not let you flip the overloaded
We've
stuff.
come to the break, and Rutgers is holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our
Yeah,
game
Dirk, we'll do
stats.
cut and head-to-head both as well. No, Royal, I did Iowa.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
It's feeling like it's getting out of hand.
Had a chance
All right,
to
man,
talk it over
21 to
there,
rock
and they'll
to
with
start the second
down.
quarter here. We got ourselves a 2nd and 7. Blake, anybody going with you? Yep, so
Tight
they're
end
liking
in motion,
man
see how the day
shells. Let's get him
reacts.
back outside. We are going off left tackle again here.
Might as well stick
Good.
with him. Picks
Make a
up
guy
the
miss in the
first
open
down.
field. Antoine Raymond.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, success on the
There's really no secret
ground
to it,
might
David.
get
When
him
this guy's
to
running well, this
bite
offense
on
is
play
so
action.
unstoppable.
It opens up everything.
And I'll tell you what, man, you give me KJ Duff one-on-one with the safety, I will take the shot.
Offense has got it rolling on the ground.
Here's the pressure.
Like this.
Under
I
heavy
rated
pressure,
it.
it's a
Oh,
fly.
that was catchable
Those two
too.
failed to make the connection. It's an
It would have been
incomplete
really
pass.
cool. It would have been a cool looking
Well,
catch, but it was
succeed,
doable.
Try again. They've already linked up twice for touchdown passes, so no question the quarterback here still in the first half looking for
A
his
lot of
go-to guy,
outside
but you gotta give
leverage,
the defense
play
credit
side
there. They
right.
were
We're going to
expecting it,
flip
they were
it,
able to make sure
bring a
that one
tight
fell
end, but
incomplete.
he's going to go
Tight
two.
end now in motion.
All right, so I'm just going to leave it as is here. Get
It's a
outside.
handoff. It's Raymond. Could be
He
an
did get
alley.
outside. Let's save him the
They
hit.
mark him out of bounds at the
Get him out of
42,
bounds.
And they're on the move.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Let me get a streak
And the
out there. Let me get a
Scarlet Knights are
post to
moving
hold this
quickly
safety.
down the field. Making side
Something like
adjustments
that.
here.
Let me get it out here for my check down and a drag going the same way.
Wants to throw
One-on-one on a
first
safety.
down. Going for it all.
Yellowed it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Touchdown, Rutgers.
Green,
His
yellows.
first touchdown of this
It's just going to be
game
touchdowns
and his
regardless, bro.
third of the
KJ Duff.
season.
Yeah,
You
now
can
this
rack
offense
greens.
building that lead. It's still the
You can
first
green
half,
racks.
but
You
I'll
can
tell
green
what,
racks.
Shown some glimpses of
Dude,
why
I didn't
they can
even
become
green
a
that one
really,
either.
really good offense. Listen,
That
going
was
to
yellow,
halftime,
and he could still
more of
catch
the
it.
same, right? Continue to do
Come
what
on,
you're doing.
man.
Take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first
Yikes.
half.
All right, we might be able to hand off the
Touchdown, the
clipboard at
extra point.
halftime here, chat. We really might. Woo! Bro, UMass went 0-12, importantly. I feel like that is worth noting. They went
And
literally
he'll just
0-12.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Okay, Royal, it's all
Minutemen
coming
going
together
back
for
to
you
work
now,
on
buddy.
offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more
We got it
productive.
short side left here.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4
I think
out
I
to
want the
29.
left edge in a purple
here
and
comes the
only
offense
rush
on
3
second
here.
down. To the air, it's Watson.
Screen!
Quickly out on the screen.
On
to the
that.
wide receiver. And he runs into a wall.
And now you're gonna get pressure on
Got it
3rd and
back to the
6.
line of scrimmage.
Overload
29,
left here.
defense
Let me
can
get
face getting
a
off the field.
contain.
It's 3rd and long.
We have halfback responsibility if he leaks right.
wants
He
to
stays in
throw
the
it.
block. No, he doesn't.
Gonna try to pop
I'm on
one
that.
on the screen.
I'm on that.
And it's pretty obvious.
I'm on that.
There was a big hole in that screen.
28,
the
and it's
defense
getting
ran
bad.
Right through it.
We score again here.
UMass
We're
will
going to
line
get up
to
out of
punt
dodge,
it
man.
away.
We don't need to
He's
beat
getting a
teams
lot
by
of
80
work.
points.
Fourth time he's punted tonight.
Even if we can do that. Even if we're able to do that.
Makes the catch. Wants to make a move up
Dylan.
field.
Dylan,
Makes a move.
Dylan, Braithwaite, Dylan, Braithwaite, crib. All right, man.
Touchdown, Rutgers. Special
All right, GG's, though. All right, good G's, good G's, good G's. Good G's, and I'm sorry, UMass. We're going to go ahead and get the heck up out of Dodge. You get a charity touchdown on the way out, a couple charities, whatever. We're going home.
Coaching cliche, go 1-0
GG.
every week. And for the first week,
Sorry,
they get
UMass.
it done.
Yeah, great
sorry.
start to the season. That's what you want. You
That
want
was
to come
bad.
out, find a way to
Not a
win.
close
Was
game.
it perfect? Absolutely not.
It's a
You're
bad
gonna
flip.
Find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0,
Dude,
that's
the
where you
custom
wanted to be.
And I think if you're
adjustments,
the
bro.
coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year.
The
there was
custom
tremendous
adjustments are going to
effort
make
on
this
the
so
field.
free. I don't even need to
Guys
click
flying
around pre-play. I
flying
hit
to
2
the football,
buttons.
trying
I
to
have
make
my
the
look
plays
set up.
necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for.
And it's over. And it's over. Yeah, Royal, exactly. Yeah, coach. Whoever got the clipboard, I just want to talk. Can I do... I can't do custom adjustments from in here. I could just make that last change that I want on the fly for now. All right. Smooth 1-0. UMass just absolutely mollywopped. We're up to 60 coaching points now already. Let's get on next week. At 80, I think we're going to buy another run of tactician abilities, I think. Yeah, job looking a little more safe. I like that. All right, recruiting. Let's see what happened. Let's see what's happening. Everybody's still in open. We're in the top 5, but we're getting our doors blown off by Michigan right now. We have 35 hours, and we should be scheduling visits this year. I'm back in on visits this year. All right, let's see how we're doing elsewhere. The D tackle, we're getting outpaced by Michigan. Kind of concerning. We are gaining the fastest here with the quarterback. We have a fat NIL offer out on him, though, which is helping. But we're top 5, which is where we want to be. We're number 5 for the corner, but he's looking like he's going to Georgia. Halfback, we're outpacing everybody with no pipeline. That's very good. And the wide out, we're going to be in a battle with Clemson, but I think we're the only 2 playing. And the 3-star D tackle, we're 10th for, but nothing's really moving. So nobody's, nobody's top 5, so we can't hard sell anybody. Everyone's just still open. So again, nothing really to do here. We can pump up hours on Bro. Just because we have them. All right, and everything else is just good to go for now. I don't know, dude. We are playing with fire on the recruiting plan. K-Town, it feels so good to be back, man. It really does. Yeah, Jay Flash, we got bigger fish to fry, man. Let's get up on the week 2. All right, recruiting, we are playing a dangerous game, no question. We got Boston College is going to be our away opener, as it were, at BC. You'll see the white jerseys for the first time here. And we're tapping in.
A live look at Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, Alumni Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Rutgers Scarlet Knights and the Boston College Eagles. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Nestled into a beautiful neighborhood in Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, Boston
BTD, what up, man? Yeah, Jay Flash, you try to tap in with some of these adjustments or what?
This is a petite, but
you will not be able to do it ever,
in the
BTD,
ACC.
ever.
Guys, back to
That's
you.
not happening this year.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Yeah, K-Town, thanks for saying so, man. Me too, but, you know, we're in season where it's time to work. It's time to, well, keep working. Go back to work, I suppose.
The Scarlet Knights headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
All right, so the Stadium Pulse is going to, complicate matters a little bit. We still have a defense we really like and custom adjustments for that defense that we also really like.
He'll bring it out. It's Addison.
Come here, buddy.
That gamble did not.
Yeah, you can start your drive at the 12-yard line, pal.
Down at the 12-yard line.
Oh, just in general, I got you. Yeah, they'll be able to get there eventually.
Go to work first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is the guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David,
we got to put a hat on him, though.
Referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They'll leave it with the
Missed the gap, but it's going to bring up a 3rd and inches. This is anything but up the middle. We're going to hop into 5-2 for the first time. Give me 5-2, cover 2.
You don't control the line of scrimmage. And
Pinch,
how about the defensive line
crash.
doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up
I'm on
lanes to run
it!
through. Nice job
I'm on
just
it!
nullifying that run.
No, sir. Fill the
Man,
gap,
this is a
man. Come on,
defense that
Ty.
prides themselves
Ty
on
Morris, the
stopping
senior
run, and that
thumper.
is a huge
Very
statement on
good.
their opponent's opening drive of the game, 3rd and short. They don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for
No fake.
loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
Hauls it in at the 25.
Oh, Dylan, we got to get out of
Nifty
there.
return sets up the offense
Said
and
flea
negates
flicker.
some of the yardage on the punt. So Rutgers offense, who will
All right,
go to
offense
work
in a
for the
great
first
spot
time in
here
this one.
early.
And last week, you
Got the
wanna
stop
talk
that
about
we
a guy
needed.
using
First
every
opportunity of the
tool
night.
in the back from the running back position, David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw
Off tackle
so
looking
many
like it's going to be the
different
opener
ways
this
he
year.
can
We're
hurt
not going to be able
you,
to
and he can be
audible
a focal
until we
point of
score
this
a couple and
offense.
calm down the crowd.
defense,
They have
know
3
well and good
down
of
linemen,
what happened
though.
last week. And
I don't know what the
their
defensive
first
coordinator's
objective
thinking
this
here.
week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah,
Excuse
they
me.
know-
Pardon me.
Breaks into the open.
Ooh.
He's brought down, stopped right
Yup.
at the 50-yard
Yup.
line.
Yup.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Bringing the heat.
Don't like it.
And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a
I don't
sack,
like,
get a
obviously, that I
lost yardage
can't
play.
audible
I can just throw the ball
at
out
the
of
line
bounds
is
as
tough.
long as it passes the line of
You know who
scrimmage.
I'm looking
We go
for.
on to the next
You know who
down.
I'm looking for.
No harm, no foul.
Safety in a
Back to pass on
3rd.
second
You
down.
shouldn't be in a
He
3rd.
wants to go deep.
Green. Green me.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Scarlet
Oh, dude. Bro. I think
Well,
we
know
can do
David
that
talking to the
against
coaches
almost
before the game,
anybody
they
ever.
wanted to get this guy
Forever.
involved. Weren't able
Forever
to
and
do it
always.
early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute
It's
to figure
so-
out what the defense
dude, it's
is
so
doing,
fun.
but then
It's so
now you figure
satisfying
it
to
out,
hit the
and now
green,
you
too,
go to your
obviously.
go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
Come on, dude.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball
Come
will
on. If
come out to
complete,
the
it's a
25-yard
dot. Come on,
line.
Demon. What you think?
So
Yeah,
the
play.
Boston
Yeah, they.
College offense makes
I think
its
that's
way
fair.
onto the field.
Players look like they have a
They
little more
went
weight.
3 and out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
All right, defense, let's do it again, man. Call in our custom adjustment. Let me get a contain on here.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
No.
In football, you hear the term quick.
We're going to go overload right
And
here
you can
now.
tell when you
I
run
have,
these
we want to
RPOs,
chip the
QBs
tight end
wanna make that
and
decision
fly
quick.
out with the
I think
halfback if he
hurried it a
bails
little
out
bit
left.
too much. Got the ball
We're the
out
only
quick,
guy out there,
but
free
obviously
safeties on
not
the other
accurate
side.
with his pass.
He caught up to him, though.
He's going for the big play.
No knockout?
Down inside the 35. Stopped
Okay.
him at the 34. And
All right.
what an electrifying play. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Dropping back, it's McKenzie. Under fire. Grabs it in the middle.
My
Just
gosh,
making the play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Boston College coming to the line.
Put our
after
flat to the
moving
right.
chains.
Let me get a press here. Okay, safeties also don't change sides of the feet. Oh, my
And
God,
he'll
he
be
had that
brought
seam
down.
open.
At the end of that last play, there is still a Scarlet Knights
Second and
player
10.
who is yet to get up. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on
Overload
2nd
left. Same thing. Halfback responsibility if he leaks right. He does not. He stays in.
Got out of trouble and throws.
Good.
Pass is incomplete
Good knock.
thanks to
Good
a
knock.
big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just
3rd and
don't,
10, we are
okay?
pass
They're
committing.
prima donnas. That's what they
Let me
are.
get
That's who
overload
they are.
left. Let me get a
Nice
pass
job
commit
by the defender.
here.
You could tell.
And
he
we
was
could just
catching the
come. We
football.
could-
He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think
Come
about
here.
something later. And
Come
Just too
on!
much heat that time, and they knock him down
No
at the
chip
35.
nor coverage responsibility.
Well,
We
he's off to
just
an
get to
awesome
pin
start
our
this
ears
season.
back
Had a
and
sack
get
in the last
after
game.
him.
gets his first sack right now.
Big sack, forces the field goal attempt.
Huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Kick is up.
Knocked it right
It's good.
through, showing
All right.
that big range from 48 yards out.
I'm pressing triangle.
And
I'm
you want a
ag
touchdown
catching
and you
these,
want to be
Banana.
aggressive, but man, right down
Nice,
the middle,
Damon.
that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this
There's
guy.
still all the different types. I've been using triangle for the catches, the greens you've seen, Banana. I don't see it as much, J-Web, but it's still in. You catch those more often.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, got a little scrape animation there. Benjamin,
Got a little room.
30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Rutgers. We don't even need to see the offense out there, man.
He is a
Jay Sean Benjamin to the crib. 100-yard return.
Return it to the other.
I like
And
that.
now you get to celebrate.
like that.
What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense.
We
always
might
talk
be
about offense,
cooking.
but man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge.
We
and it
might
provides
just be
such a
freaking
boost
cooking here,
for the
Chad.
crowd.
Fielded in the end zone.
Come
It's
here.
Addison. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They might be.
I'm gonna set a
feeling
couple of these
little
plays
heat
as
here
favorites
they've
in here,
fallen into
too.
a 14-3 hole early. Run inside. It's Dickens. Into the pile.
The defense with
Maybe
these
got
custom
one.
adjustments
He
is a
stopped at
bag.
the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Dropping back.
Got
It's
stuck on the D
McKenzie.
tackle. Didn't matter.
That's
Good
gonna
knock.
fall
3rd and
to the
8.
ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there.
Let's get
Third
an
down
overload
coming.
right here.
And
Let
now
me get
let's see if the offense
slide over
can
the safety
bail
a bit.
itself out after the second down misfire.
it. Pressure gets
And the
home anyway.
quarterback is knocked down
We
back
might
at
have
the
defense
13.
and we might have the custom
How about
adjustments
the
to
inside
go with
linebacker
that
flying
defense here,
through there? You
folks.
see those guys come up, and you see how
I'm just
fast they
saying.
can come up and fit the run. But how about
I'm
blitzing
just
the
saying.
quarterback, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack?
Oh, K-Town, it's good to be back,
Boston College
man.
lining up to punt
Oh, it
this
is
one
good to be
away.
back.
3 and out. They got stuck
It is
in reverse.
really
They
good to
hope
be
the
back.
punt can bail them out. Fields the punt. and
Special
looking
teams,
for
special
daylight.
players.
Little
Take it at
pressure on the coverage
midfield
team there,
about.
and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And the Rutgers offense heads back on.
We'll mark off some of our favorites in
come
here,
out red
too.
hot already with a 14-3 lead. Good field position to start
14 to
this drive
3, and the
at their
3
own
feels like it
47.
was charity, though, doesn't it? Off
Looking
left
for
tackle.
space. It's Raymond.
Finding blocks. Inside the last one, Antoine Raymond. Makes one more guy miss before going down at the 11-yard line there. Hear me out.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from
I will
inside
hit this
the
corner if
15.
it's one-on-one. No, it's
Here's
not.
the heat. Avoids
That'll work.
pressure on the right. Grabs it.
Raw Thor
And
almost.
pushing for
Let's get that on the ball, though.
line, but
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
stopping at the 2. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first.
Go and
without
finish the job
scoring.
here, Antoine. Easy.
Running to the left.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And they add 6 more to the
What's good,
board with that
Sion?
trip to the house.
Warm welcome. Good to meet you. Glad to have you. What
One
up?
thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to
That's
fast
21 in the
starts.
first
That
quarter
was
again.
critical
That's the
for
second
them
game in
winning
a
their
row we've
first
had
game.
21 in
You
the
see
first
it here in
quarter.
This one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their
Lumping
players
him up.
in good positions.
Well,
to
nice to
have
meet you as
success.
well. Glad you caught a gifty.
And
That's a
he'll
W.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's McKenzie. Unloads it left.
So open.
Finds his man. It's Dickens.
Good baptism in the open field, but that is wide open.
But it didn't stop
All right,
him from getting
I
the
don't
first
feel
down.
as good with the zone
Boston
custom
College right back
adjustment
to the line.
yet.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every
back in a more
area of the
comfortable
field. They
man
have
shell
success
for
when
us.
They throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing
That's
in
a
this
good cut by
passing
the
game, and you
halfback.
saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll move the wide receiver. Right back to it.
Oh, we needed a pinch and a crash there. That's my bad.
Gain, and it's a first down for Boston College. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see
Oh, is
what
it
they do
actually?
with this one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that is
On the run, it's Dickens.
not a custom adjustment I wanted to see. That's
Able to
yikes. I don't know
squeeze
what
out
was
a
up with that
couple
shell
on the
there.
play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. After run, now throw.
I can't keep the custom adjustments are a little funky with the cover 4 right now.
And the Eagles will have it 1st and 10.
Got halfback if he goes
Keeping it
out
on the
left.
ground
He does
inside.
not.
It's Dickens.
My
Picked
boy,
up
swarming
maybe a
defense.
yard. It's down
Not
for
bad.
16.
Hold on to another 3 here, boys.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Yo,
We're through
63
one period, and these
in the
receivers
center.
are showing out
Oh, bro, that's
big
popping.
time. Take a
Love
look at
that.
the stats.
Love to hear that. Hell yeah. What's good, X? Checking in.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer.
Yeah, I don't think
So
I'm gonna
second down here as we're
I'm gonna
back
go a
at it
little
after
less
the break.
hard on the custom adjustments from the cover 4. I'm not on that.
Headed to the end
Nobody's
zone.
on that.
Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
I mean, I guess.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Now on the option. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
5-man
First
front,
down
but
and goal.
manned
I
up
bet you
and
the
press.
percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match
Contain.
the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Good fight.
Fighting
3rd and
his
goal
way
from the
for
1.
every inch, but he still needs a
Doing the
few
same thing.
more. He
5-2.
stops short of the goal line.
Pinch.
The pressure ramps
Crash.
up on 3rd and goal.
Press.
On the ground.
No, sir. Absolutely not. You're not testing the A-gap 3 times in a row on me. And they're going to go here. Okay, let's stay in 5-2. We've shown a man twice in a row. Let's go cover 2 here at the goal line.
David, I'm finding my
Crash.
best player offensively and giving him a
Pinch.
shot.
And what you said is all the difference in the world. I'm already down a lot early. I got to make some things happen. This is a situation to get a touchdown. I'm going for it.
Tried to run for it on 4th and 1, and there was nowhere to go. The
Chill.
defense gets the stop.
Come on, dude.
They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside.
Blicky, that's
their
not going
own
anywhere,
5,
bro.
And they'll try to get this drive started.
Let's test the coverage.
Wide receiver comes in
Man,
motion.
not quite. He'll bust it down, but...
Looking for a gap. It's Raymond.
All right.
They didn't get a push at all.
Nowhere
on
there.
That one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their
2nd and
guys, holding
10,
their gaps,
deep in
running
our
to the
own
football,
end.
nowhere to
5-yard
go.
line looking in.
They send the tight
Let's
end
motion
in
that
motion.
out.
Trying to
Oh,
impose it with
crazy
the run.
shed by the
They
end.
finally
3rd and
get a hold
13.
of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Do you know who gets us out of
This defense has kept
situations
him
like this?
backed up. Now one more stop, and
gonna
they
show
can
you.
get off the field on 3rd and long.
I'm going to show you who gets us out of situations like these.
Maybe just trying to get some breathing room to kick it away.
Oh, I greened it too!
Incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Oh, we actually got the green. I was trying to call my shot.
This is going to set up a
We
punt
do
and get them
actually
the football
punt
back
here.
in great field position.
We do punt here.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets
I
it
think
out
that was
there.
because it was more of a bullet. It needs to be more of a
And the
lob
returner will be knocked
to
down.
get the good green egg animations, you know?
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your
Wait,
defense's
there's a couple
effort that
people
last
there.
drive.
Just go ahead,
Instead of
fly
having
up, make
to
a
move the ball
play.
down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take
A
those
little
deep
left here.
shots. Make those big plays.
Good.
Nice
Contain.
quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball.
Oh, got big
Chase
dogs.
Gannon, he might take off. They've got it inside the 30. They'll
Yes,
mark
it does.
at 28, it's first down.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to
All
come
right,
into this
we're
lead
getting chewed
right
up a
before
little
the
bit more in man coverage here. They
First
must have
and goal
watched the
and a
film
touchdown here really gives them momentum.
from last week.
Defense might bring the house here. Motion from the wideout.
Couple quick flats for the corners. That's why we put it there.
That
All right.
completion will take it inside.
Come on,
the
man. We
40.
hold
The
here. We're
offense
really
is
the guys they
threatened.
came to see.
Now on second and goal. Running inside. It's Dickens. And a
Third and goal, they
solid
didn't give it
pickup
to him. He
there
put his
before the
knee
defense
down early.
wrestles into the
Uh-oh.
ground.
And on offense, you know this is four-down territory. You have to come away with a touchdown. You're getting boat raced in this game right now, and you're going to have to make this possession count.
Yeah, definitely because of the slow start, now putting yourself behind the 8 ball, I think this offense is going to have to be aggressive.
Come on, man. The pitch and the crash. You got to reward me for that,
Back
no?
on the option.
Third and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
PAT unit on the field.
All right, still well in control here, obviously.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. So that's
Let's have an
scoring
offensive
with
drive
only
that does
6
not
plays.
start on our
And
own
they finish it
5.
off with a short plunge
How about
into
that?
the end zone.
How'd that be?
On the move from inside his 5.
Dylan
He was hoping
will
for
break
something
some
a little
eventually.
more dynamic,
Just not
but they
yet.
get him on the ground at the 20.
All right. Let's see here then.
Plenty
We don't
of
have a whole
time
heck of a
left
lot of
in the half
offensive
here as
yards
they
whatsoever
take over,
here.
but they will want to be
We're going to flip
efficient
this
here in the
weak
final
side.
2
We're going to
minutes.
see if they send someone with KJ. They
Wide
do.
receiver going in motion.
We're still going weak with this. We need big block from the right tackle.
Gonna run it. It's
Oh,
Raymond.
that's terrible run
Defense
vision, bro.
right there to stop him in
I mean,
his
I
tracks, and
saw
they
it.
did
I
nothing
just
on
couldn't
that
get
play.
to the spot.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great
What's good,
job
Asana Dealers?
flying out of his stance, locating where the football
Super
was,
happy, I am.
and getting to the ball carrier.
Okay, this goes weak
Really
side
good
here
job at
again.
the point of attack.
Keep it on the
Better.
ground.
I was trying to
Solid,
wait for my
determined
tackle
run
for
there.
just
They'll
a
mark him down
split
at the
second
27.
to let him get
Love to
that,
see this on
get a
offense.
hat on that
Early
safety.
drives, getting that kind of
and it
yardage
turned out
keeps
to
you
be a
ahead of the
hair
chains.
greedy. Just a
Fairly
hair.
manageable distance here on third down from the 27.
They've been in man a lot. They're going to roll all the way across the formation. That's good for us. Big reach. Oh, I can do it myself, right? Yeah, hold on. I need a double on him. Let's see.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Nah, it's getting outside,
Nowhere
bro.
running. Down he goes after losing 6.
Not getting outside.
Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
All right.
Wait just
All right,
a second.
greedy,
They're leaving the
sure.
offense
Do
on
I
the
have
field. They're
faith
gonna
that we make
go
a play
for it
here
in this
anyway?
situation.
Also, yes.
On fourth down, they'll
Look at
pass
these
for it.
cowards, bro. Look at these cowards with 15 yards of cushion. Give me the Texas then. Is that what I was looking for first? No. Will I take it anyway?
That is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football.
I see a third alone. I see a third alone. Get off of me!
And that one
get on the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
But they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown saving tackle.
Yeah, honey, it's ridiculously hot. On the ball here.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
Oh, if you catch that in stride.
Incomplete.
That's a tud.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Looks like they're going to leave a third again. Allen, another option. We're going to look at what that middle safety does, which side he starts cheating to. He didn't cheat.
Downfield and time is running short.
Didn't even matter,
State University of New Jersey.
Touchdown, KJ Duff on a yellow catch. Bro, I love that he gives me that flexibility.
Doing it all first half, running the ball.
3 receptions, a $117. Couldn't bail us out on that third down in our own end, but he's been all over it otherwise.
Some answers, and they've got to regroup here.
Steelers, I'm from New Jersey.
And the extra point is good.
Local school, essentially. Come on, Germ. Athleticism. Come on, RSA. Racking them early here, boys. Racking them up early.
25-yard line. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game.
You got to remember that we have running back responsibility when he goes out, like on this side, like this.
Throws for the tight end.
Oh,
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he picks up.
They're chewing up this man now. They are. They're chewing it up.
He's finally hauled down. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
We're going to zone this out a little bit, looking for some more coverage. We're kind of getting fried in man right now. No timeouts left for them.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more.
They're going to try something quick.
Dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Eagles! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Hate that. Oh, his time expires too, bro.
It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal.
Chudzinski has over a buck on us already.
Who knows what will happen?
All right.
And they make the extra point to draw.
That's just offense is crazy. I thought we might have had a pick there. We're just not tall enough, Mears.
Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, so much to get you updated on.
Chud the stud.
Let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update.
Yeah, I would say so, Banana, but then it kind of turns back into, yeah.
Taking on the Kansas
in
Jayhawks.
More than single coverage, if it's like double coverage or more,
with the lead right now
the more bodies around, the less the green window will be, if not indeed actually just disappearing. Sometimes the green window could just straight up disappear.
And now over to your game.
If it's just covered. Like, there's not always a green window for every throw. There's not.
They want to feed the beast, let him run it.
I think we won 8 or 7 out of our 8 national titles last year, dealers.
Continue to add to this lead in the second half.
Okay, we're going to get the rock, which is a relief.
Let's send it back to
Hate the touchdown as time expired. This game does not feel as close as 11 points. It doesn't.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Benjamin going to be a great returner for us, too.
Broken field as he stopped at the 25. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Rutgers head coach at the half. They have got to
keep they're giving us great leverage to the play side here. Come on, Raymond. Come on, O-line. Big blocks. No.
Every type of defense they've tried to throw at him. He continues to be a problem, one the defense will have to solve if they expect to turn around this second half. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Off the boot, looking for his man. Nowhere to go in the ball.
They're calling down a fumble?
Covered by the defense.
Bro.
And he's off. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone.
A fumble?
Touchdown, Eagles.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about.
Oh, I don't like that. That's a 14-point swing quick.
getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half,
BC is mad fighting right now, for sure they are.
Masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job.
All right,
defense
here we go. Offense. A fumble, dude.
Everything going their way.
Was play action greedy there? I feel like no.
Momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Holly Rowe has an update.
The commentator's doing insane slobbing of knob right now, by the way.
I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game.
Got suction cupped in a little bit there.
Here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield
65 yards for Raymond so far.
I'll keep you posted.
They've been in a lot of man shells.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Same thing here. It's a lot of open space. Come on, get our reaches.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's
not bad.
Brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And it's going to be
Let's give him the
same.
Let's give him the same formation look.
Trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back to back. Do they get more aggressive? And
he'll take the deep shot. Makes a deep grab.
Well, a play like that's
give me that on the ball.
To second guess whether they want to play man-to-man.
Yeah, they're going to use the timeout. They didn't like that so much. I don't blame you.
The perimeter, you run the go route. Quarterback puts a ton of air
if it's complete,
come up with a huge
it's a dot. What's up, Snake? They're sick, right, J-Web? Dude, the greens are awesome. First and 10. Looking right side now. Okay, decent vision there for Raymond.
7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down.
Third quarter action, just a 4-point game now after the big 14-point swing. They are not going with KJ here, so it's going to be a zone type of look. I like our numbers play side just fine here. Got to win our one-on-ones.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Nope. Looking for the cutback, not really. 3rd and 1.
At the 25.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry.
Yeah, they got to be expecting the tote here, but that don't make us nervous.
You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes
He'll go all the way with KJ. This should be a big play for us. Not just a first down. It should be a big play. Come on.
On 3rd and short.
What'd I tell you?
The running back here. There's some room.
I wanted to get behind the trailing defender there, too. Over 100 yards there for Raymond. We kept them on the ball. They're going to use another timeout.
Second of the half.
Spades, what's up there, nephew?
And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining.
Indeed.
The Scarlet Knights will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
All right, we paid for the play action last time we tried it.
Rushes on him. Looking for the score.
Not this time, no. Touchdown, good guys. Scarlet Knights in the end zone. Back up to a multiple possession game here.
Getting set for the point after.
Okay, come on, defense.
And the extra point is
go ahead, lock this thing up now. It's a beam.
Lead.
Play action a little sketchy so far. Yeah, into coverage, you're not going to get a catchable green window, Banana. So I'm only looking for single coverage. And if you find single coverage and it's a great receiver and you green it,
can house every return, but sometimes you just
might be dancing.
Look
at my man Spades, tier 2, 71 months. In a chat. Spades, thanks, pal.
They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far. And if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. On the ground, it's Dickens.
We're on it.
Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Caught behind the line. It's
got us a little jammed up on the stack.
Coverage by that defense.
It's all right, though.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
I don't have a deep half right side. Oh, buddy. He had the tight end for a touchdown. He did not see
nice
it.
Job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down.
Come on, D.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Let's get back to some of our coaching adjustments. Give me some pressure now, boys.
The run inside. It's Dickens.
Good baptism.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll run it again.
Good.
He's gonna lose
that looks a little more like
that
Rutgers defense. Come on, let's get one more.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm.
Good.
So
No
far
catch
here to
there.
Start the second half. Defense picking
Okay.
up where it left off.
Feels like you can exhale a little
Boston
bit there
College
now.
will send out the punt team.
I think catch in traffic and spec catch.
My goodness, he unloads on that one.
Jeez.
And it looks
I think,
as if this one's going to carry
yeah,
into
spectacular
the end zone
catch
for a
and
touchback.
catch in traffic are going to be
Working the
super
sidelines,
valuable
Holly
this
Rowe. What do you
year.
have, Holly?
Here on the away team sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This
Am I
running back
streaming
has
tonight?
been
We're
on
streaming all
fire.
night,
We
dealers.
expected a big performance from him today, and he
All right, here we go.
has
1st and 10,
delivered.
back
He's
up 2
going over 100
possessions.
yards already in this game.
Motion out that
I
tight end.
expect
Good
them to
double.
continue to feed him the
Gotta stay
ball.
on it a
Keep
couple
you
more
posted from
seconds,
down here
though.
on the sidelines. Guys?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive
Play
line
action,
was
tight
challenged
end
by their
cross,
coaching staff coming into this
and
game to try
I'm
and get
throwing to
push
Duff
up
if
front,
that
establish
middle
the
safety
line of
goes into the
scrimmage.
middle
They're gonna have to
third.
do a
No, he
better
cheats
job
over to
running
Duff's
than that if
side.
they're gonna win
Never
this one.
mind. And I don't have a freaking backup plan, man.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
You make up the game plan,
all right.
not a lot on the
18
play sheet
yards
for
to
this.
go
3rd
off of
and
being
long from
greedy.
inside their own 20.
Halfback can't hear me. Middle third on that safety to the left. Come on, KJ! Bail me out! Bail me out, KJ! Again! 3rd and 18. Why not us?
If you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it.
Going downfield for the big play. Leaping grab for a big gain. Smith just keeps moving. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the
You
field.
mad? Little to me. Defensive PI! Still good. Still good. Declined.
Maybe
Oh, thank
a
you.
momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands.
Timing-based
Ready to
catching.
try
You
the
thought I
point
was
after.
joking? Yes, I'm on Heisman. Timing-based
And with
catching,
the
bro.
extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick work on
No,
that
Jay
scoring
Flash, I'm
drive,
seeing
just
if we
4
could make it
plays.
work in Cub
And
in
they
a similar
finished it
way.
with an explosive play in the passing
Dude.
game, scoring from 47 yards out.
Offense is not feeling like our biggest issue here right now, and we don't even have our guys installed yet, you know?
He'll bring it out. It's Addison.
This is just the incumbent
Tackle
group.
and brought down
We're gonna be
right
able to
at
make
the
it work with
20-yard
these
line.
wideouts.
Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Halfback if he goes left.
And
I
the
wish you would've
physical
caught that.
play
That's
there
not a
forces
fumble?
The incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Hands it off on the
Put
counter.
curl flats to either side this time. The hit sticks are landing too. All right, it's looking like that'll be it for the 3rd quarter. 42-24 here for now.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
It's still running, Danny. Don't worry.
Scanning the field, it's McKenzie.
Oh my God, he had so much
Throwing
open.
right.
Not
Final
that
play of
though.
the
That was your
quarter, and the
least
ball
open
falls
read.
incomplete. Through 3 quarters of play, and both of these
a bag.
quarterbacks have put up
Yeah,
some
Jay,
stats.
that'll make the highlight tape. 272 in the air for AJ Serace. Attaboy, AJ. Come on, man.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
4th and 6, and they're going. If they're
Down by
going,
multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go
yeah,
for
we
it on 4th
pass
down.
commit this then. Running back if he goes right, as usual. You play action.
They get to him as he throws.
And I green the window. Even though I was in bad position, greening the window forces that, like, contested animation. And in that case, it worked out for us. All right, if we score here, we're going to go ahead and hand off the clipboard and get out of here.
When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like, it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive, and this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really...
Maybe a crease. They get him corralled,
Antoine Raymond, very good.
All the way down to the 7-yard line.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along,
yeah,
right,
Jay Webb, yeah, it took a while. The macros are a lot. But, yeah, I only have them set up for Cub.
They'll run it in
Good
the
cut.
red zone. It's Raymond.
Come on, Antoine Raymond. It's a little wiggle sticks at the line of scrimmage.
Has ensued.
There we go.
After that
2 tuds, 128 yards for him.
Content. They felt like they left some plays out on
That
the field,
extends
even
the
though they
lead
were
a
able to
little
get that
further.
win.
The extra
Okay.
point is blocked. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
All right. All right, I suppose. Whatever. I guess we have to update that, Snake. I'm in Iowa and 4-3 man. Iowa is just good old-fashioned football, though.
And he'll
Ole
just
Miss
take
might
it
be a
in. This
little more
drive will
fun
start
and
at the
exotic.
25. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get
Almost
points,
got
and
to
then your
jump at the
defense
line of
gives up
scrimmage
points.
for it.
This has got to be a complimentary
We can be
football type
comfortable
deal. The
pass
offense
committing
now
here.
needs
Let's
to provide a little
overload
spark and
left.
give this
Can we get a
defense
pass
hope.
commit
No
here?
doubt, David. They
Halfback
gotta
if he
turn the
floats
page.
right.
They've
He
gotta
does
play with a
not.
little bit more urgency here, knowing
Good
they gotta
pressure.
Get that one back and put a good drive together.
They come to the line facing.
Let me get an
3rd and long
overload
from the
left. Let me get a
25.
pass commit. Let me get a contain. And,
Back to throw. It's McKenzie.
oh my God,
Takes
he
a hit
fried
as he
me.
fires.
Halfback did
Misses
fry me in
again.
coverage,
It's
and they're not
incomplete,
punting
and
even
that's 3 in a
here.
row. Hold on a
Pass
minute.
commit.
The offense still out
Overload
there going
left.
for it in their own territory.
Pass commit again.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down.
I tried to get the click
He's
on and
got enough, and they roll
try the
dice on
timing-based
4th
pick
down, and they
window.
keep
No
the
dice,
drive
though.
alive.
Biscuits. Halfback responsibility. Our safety's other
Wants to
side.
keep it in the air.
Oh, boy.
Makes the grab.
I don't love that.
Good execution. They move the sticks,
It's like you
and
show
they've
a
got it
man
at the
enough times, and
33.
they wind up figuring it out
You gotta think
eventually.
there offensively that you may have
And then
two
they
more
forget
possessions
later.
in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically.
Coach does
down
seem
the
to be
field,
panicking a little
throwing
bit.
to your best players.
That's
Just a
not
short
open.
Pass to the tight end. Picked up maybe 3 on the play. It's 2nd and 7. So now it's 2nd.
Does this feel
and
like
long.
life to you, Mears? I don't know.
Back to pass. Lets it fly on the move. Got it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be.
We
set
don't
up in
really
business for the
have-
1st and goal. The Eagles.
We don't
after
really
moving
have the
sticks through
personnel.
air, come to the line.
As far as D-backs go, oh my gosh. All
And
right,
he
dude.
takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles.
We're going to have to recruit for the defensive scheme a little bit. But, all right, still in control.
How
Multiple
about this?
possessions
These
late.
guys are going for 2.
No, I want to curl flats,
They'll go
not
to
2
the
hooks,
air.
both in the middle of the field. Come here.
They
Come
got the
here.
play, ball,
Oh, yeah.
fumble, it's out.
Let him
And the defense
No.
jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Onside. All right.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Few anxious moments there, but the
Easy
hands
recovery
team
for Benjamin. There we
true
go.
to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well,
All right,
trailing by
Chad,
as much
I
as
don't
they
just
are here
want
in
it
the fourth
anyway,
quarter,
I
no
want
big
the dagger.
surprise. They're going to go onside kick, and obviously their opponent
I want
was
the
ready for
dagger.
it. They
I'm
hop
looking
on the
for a
football,
dagger.
and they're going to ice this game.
You know what I want. You know what I'm looking for. Let's just hold that rolled safety in the box.
He
Yep,
wants
they
to
gave me.
start this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the
Greens.
top. Goes high to pull it in. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste
I don't
it,
know
but
when
it'll
this
be
is going to
first
get
and
old,
goal
but it's
for
not
this
going to be
offense.
today. It's not going to be today, bro.
snap in the shotgun. I
Bad
don't
throw
think
from
that's the way they
Sarace.
drew it up. Incomplete.
What's up,
I'm a
big
little bit
deal?
surprised they're still throwing the football
Come on, Coach
here this
Walk.
late in the game with this kind of
Coach.
lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete.
Come on,
but
score and
obviously
finish here, Raymond.
they're still seeing
Easy.
matchups.
I don't know what my fullback was looking at there, but we'll take it just the same.
And the pummeling has
All right,
started.
that's 24 late. We're going to pass off the clipboard and get the heck up out of Dodge here. GG's to BC. 55-30 will be your final.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do
Creighton,
so
I
many
don't
different
think
things,
you'll
and
see
they know
them
how to use
patch
their
it. I
playmakers,
don't,
get
because the
speed and
defense
space,
can do the
make
same
those
thing.
big plays. So that's why offenses are
The defense can also green catch. And then if it's a green on green, it's just a skill gap, and that's a good thing. Skill gap in the game is good. Yeah, Sap, 30 is crazy. We're still working on the defense, I'm not going to lie. Mass B, what's good, man? Warm welcome. He's I think, number 5 in the whole game. He's one of the best receivers in the entire game. So I agree with that, yeah. One of the best receivers in the game. You find him in single coverage, you give him a jump ball. That is, you coach for that. That you try to put your guys in those spots, you know? The timer that you're looking at is my subathon timer. I've agreed with the channel that I stream every single day, no days off, until that subathon timer is at zeros. And it's not even close to zeros right now. But yeah, Maspy, and listen, you've seen me. You can miss the green window. I've had a lot of practice at it, so I'm not missing it that often, but you can miss the green window completely. All right, man, let's get on to next week. Rutgers, 2-0 early. Convincing 2-0 with that. Maybe less so defensively, but offensively, we're finding our weapons. All right, and we have a bunch of guys in their top 5, so we're going to be looking for hard sells now. KJ Dove, 6 receptions, 237, 2 tuds for Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. Does he get natty? Pody as well? Pody? Not Pody. You know what I meant. He does not, in any case. Okay, USC is going to be our first test. USC is going to be the first test of the season, no question. Into recruiting here. We have guys in top 5, 4 guys into their top 5, and we have offers on all of them. We're moving up with the guys that we're sending house on now, so that's still an option if we don't land one of these dudes. Oh, it's going to be a slobber knocker for the quarterback, and we really want the quarterback. Do we have his 3 green checks? Not yet, and the only one we have is freaking playing time. Here's a cool thing that they changed, chat. Check this out. You used to have to look at the grid to the right when you're shopping hard sells. They gave you new UI. You see at the bottom there, the 3 question mark boxes. I'm not looking at the chart all the way to the right. Now my eyes are those 3 at the bottom, because as you scroll, it's way easier. So in this case, the right answer is going to be 1 green check and 2 empty boxes. It could be campus personality. Or football influencer or clocked in. All right, so we can't even split it or star search. Okay. Yeah, that's unlucky that the one we revealed was his deal breaker. So we can't actually change anything there. So instead we leave on send to house. For the D tackle, we'll know all of his stuff. We already know his stuff. So we hard sell. And again, I'm just looking at the 3 bag in the middle bottom where it says college experience, question mark, question mark, question mark. In this case, we're looking for 2 greens. And we know that's it. They're not great grades. A+, D, and a C. Dude, I can't believe I'm saying this. That might be a situation to sway. This might actually be a situation to sway. I'm not going to do it yet, but it actually might be. Dude, sway might be a little more valuable this year, too. Okay, the corner back we know nothing about at all. The halfback, we know his pitch. Oh, he's not in his top 5 yet. Never mind. The wideout is in his top 5. And it'll be a green check plus playing time. So could be campus personality. Not standard bearer because it's not his deal breaker. All right, so campus personality or the clutch. Yep. All right, and those are the only ones it could be. So in this case, I split the difference and I soft sell. This is your use case for soft selling. You split the 2 that it could be. And then... Oh. We DM the player. We're going to make this cutoff. And this one, too. We're going to bust these down to 25 here. Because I want hours to schedule visits with. Oops. Yeah, busting these 2 down. And that's also new to me. Scheduling visits is new to me. We're scheduling visits for the Indiana game, man. YOLO type stuff. Proximity to home, good. We have an A+ deal breaker to sell him on. Good. Visit scheduled, and we can get one more visit on the board. It should be for the quarterback. Or no, they're 10 apiece now. Okay, that's better. And playing time, because he knows he'll start. He's also going to come for the Indiana game. Pitching him on the A+ playing time. Oh, okay, and his... Okay, so those guys were closer, which is why their visits were less. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's have everybody come to the Indiana game. We're going to need to get a W. Conference prestige, we know it's in interest of his because it's deal broken. Lock that in there. And we can schedule his visit to... Playing time is a B for him. Okay, we're going to have to pitch him on playing time then. And a complimentary visit. Yeah, dude. You're going to get to meet your quarterback, the 6'5" contested specialist. Or, sorry, gritty possession archetype, which I think is new. They're going to get to meet at the Indiana game. And we're going playing time for the pitch. We're going to have to beat Indiana, though. Which is very obviously easier said than done. Nolo, what's up, buddy? Go check to see if it's off by default in settings, Starkey. Steaks marinated for spicy is crazy. Spicy steak tacos. Very good. Very good. Nolo, what's up, buddy? We have no NIL points remaining, though, which is not good for after the season. Okay, we scheduled out all our visits. Let's give bro our extra 5 here, I guess. Why not? All right, recruiting has been managed. We have to win that Indiana game. And here goes our first real test of the season here at USC. At USC? Or... No, it's in Piscataway. Good. Very, very good. And now, but hold on a second. I just noticed I forgot our coaching points. We have now, after a strong start, we have 110 up there. I said I was waiting until 80 to get the whole track of D-back stuff. Because at Tier 3, you get man coverage, and at Tier 4, you get zone coverage. And play rec. So we're going to go all the way through here. We only need to spend 40 more total to have satisfied the spending requirement. And then you spend 200 in motivator, and then once you do that, and you got to win 4 rivalry games, that means we're not going to be able to get that until year 4. The 4th time we play Maryland. We only have 1 rivalry game every year. That's kind of tough. But it doesn't shake us from our plan. That is still the plan. Yeah, Munching Monkslacks. We got a big one here, bro. All right, man. USC. Then we have FCS, which should just be a mollywhopping. That should be miserable for FCS. We haven't worn the default home jerseys yet. Ooh, we could do a Scarlet out. I like that. All right, man. USC, first test of the year. Let's see what we can do. What's up, Die Boy?
A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the USC Trojans and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Lincoln Riley before the game. He has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start this season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're communicating down here on the field.
Okay, man, here we go.
Thank you, Holly. Really
USC, you are next. We need the defense to play better. And I don't think we're going to be able to get away with man coverage against these dudes. I don't think. We'll see.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, dude, Munching. I can't wait to see him do it IRL too, bro.
Offense will get the football first. And here comes the sophomore running back. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
Well, it's a program time and time again, whether it's Heisman trophies, All-Americans, first-round draft picks. It always
is there not really a cover 4 in here? There's not. I thought I was going freaking crazy.
No, there's somebody you can turn around, hand the football off to, and you can
get just a dime set in man just to see what they're thinking first here. We pinched in case of inside zone to get it going.
It's just kind of crazy thinking about the list of
I thought he was going to the guy behind him. Yeah, defense is going to be tough to get stops against great teams. Is there a 4 in rush? Okay, no, there's not. Okay, after this game, we need custom adjustments to make a cover 4 in dime. That's so silly that it doesn't have it.
Sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football.
That's crazy. Is there a cover 4 in here?
Out of the gate.
Do I need? Okay, yeah, palms so it matches. Quarters
like this, and in Big
as well.
Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast. Win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams...
Slippery slide. Find his way
what was that? There was nobody playing defense within 20 yards of that guy, bro.
Setting up for the extra point after the first
what do you mean by that?
You take advantage of tendencies
he was open.
when you set that opening script.
Here goes.
Their film study
Here goes.
I think
this is what we wanted.
It's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing.
Yay.
He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they
Come on,
just
Dylan.
chopped up yardage, moving down the field to score in that opening series.
And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense takes the field for the first time in this game. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These two were simply unstoppable.
I'm going to try, bro. We're going to test it first. We're just going to test it first. They're in a single high look. Whichever way he goes, we're throwing it up the other. What we're going to do is we're just going to take our 5. We're going to talk about it for just another couple of seconds here. Just
I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
The 5 yards on our opening offensive efforts are not my favorite thing to give up so far. All right, we're threatening Dylan Braithwaite on a jet sweep here. Let's see. Looks like probably still zone.
He's looking to throw. Coming out aggressively.
Safety came to help. So you see how the middle safety got all the way over there that time, and my green window essentially just disappeared?
Absolutely not a surprise.
That you need to find one-on-one coverage. It's not going to work if it's, you know, if you got multiple bodies there.
How do you take it away?
I don't like this alignment for the offense here.
What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you've just got to give that one to the defense and say, good
here we
call.
go.
You doubled my best
I hope we can
receiver.
manage a shootout here, Coach Walk.
Football. You're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
Greened it to the tight end.
They stop him short.
4th and 2, we got to try.
4th down coming.
4th and 2, we got to try, and we kind of need it.
3rd and really long, making a play, not putting the ball in.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
It's a big play.
Receiver comes in motion.
Man, no. KJ, help me set an edge here, bro. Or not. Got to win our one-on-ones, left side. Good double. Good. Golly, I thought it was going to be by more than that, but we'll take it.
Well, that's about as risky as it can get as a head coach. Early in the game, 4th down, deep in your own end, and you go for it. Nice job, offense.
Little scary, little scary, little scary.
1st and 10.
No, I don't like this. Let me get inside zone with A and B gaps, butt naked, nude open.
Right back to the well. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard
2nd and
runs,
6. Needed a 4th down conversion to keep our drive alive here.
To 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Looking to take a shot.
Good green! Oh my God, bro. That window shrunk right up on me. That shrunk right up on me.
This guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him.
I got it. Oh my God. The throwaway does not happen as quickly as it used to. And
this defense continues to bring the heat.
We need to not do that. Dude, now they're pressing them.
Last week, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I don't want to become a one-note offense, but if you're going to tempt me with a good time.
So uncomfortable.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Not
this
PI?
Will be the 8th play of the drive.
Not
a
PI
great
then.
Opportunity for
okay.
the defense to get off the field.
We need some yards to make sure we get a field goal here. I'm going to try KJ again if that slot corner doesn't bail out. He did not bail out. I got him one-on-one again.
What he needs here.
No, the safety came over again, bro. They got him scouted. All right. All right, we're going to have to lock in here, boys. This is going to be a doozy.
Here comes the field goal.
It looks like they got him scouted.
This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Atta boy!
He hit that one right down the middle.
Come on, 4-4. All right, not what we wanted on the opening offensive drive. We're going to need to find a way to get a defensive stop here, man.
Decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut them out there.
The PI was crazy.
Stroke it through the uprights.
What do you mean by that?
He'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller.
I mean, this guy's a
Coaches talk
monster.
about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. And the Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Just
Needed that. 3rd and 2, opportunity to get off the field. Come on, boys.
Man, a lot of times offenses, they feel really good when it's 2nd and short after a good run on 1st down. You'll see them be aggressive.
Cover 2 with
run the football,
2 yards to go.
Now setting up a 3rd and short situation. Are they going to run it 3 times in a row? The defense probably going to be ready for that.
Hold him up. Good. Come on.
Well, they were trying to go RPO. The
Good turnover. We needed it. Got to capitalize now.
They got to him so quickly.
Huge play, and now we got to capitalize, boys.
Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. On the move to his left. Gonna take a shot. Got it.
Every time. I will give it to him every time in one-on-one coverage. Every time. Get that on the ball. I don't just like it. I love it. Ooh, Mendoza, I like that 0-star ultimate challenge. Shee. Let's flip the... it's going to be same numbers either way.
Motion from the wide
Anybody
out.
going with you? No. So in that case, then, we actually want to flip this left. Still bring the receiver.
They'll keep it on the ground.
It was there for just but a moment.
Nothing
All right, that'll be first
doing, and
quarter.
he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and
Oh,
goal.
yeah, Izzy, better do it now while you still can, I guess, right?
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
The 78 yards off 50% completion, but a couple important ones. They're not really leaving KJ as alone as I would like them to. You know, 2nd and goal.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
They're really putting some smart defensive shells out to the play side, and they just keep running zone.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Could
5
not
rushes,
find
3
a hole.
yards.
This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal.
Yikes.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end
Dude,
zone
we need this here. Come on, man.
David.
We're looking for one of these drags, KJ or Black, on this mesh concept here.
Extremely
Corner.
tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win. And
On the corner. Boys, make plays then. You would never be able to make that throw last year, ever. That's incomplete every time. You find your single coverage, you green the catch, profit. Call it offense. Green. Oh, good job, honey. Long day for the Wings. I'll come up to say goodnight, of course, honey. Just let me know when it's time to come up and give Soph a kiss. Greens.
Coming out with it, it's Lockhart.
We got to
And the
end that guy,
returner
man.
to find no daylight. He goes down.
All right, here we go. Defense, need another one. We're only up by 3
Here
here.
comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7.
So mixing up the pressure look a little bit with just a couple of accentuating
Back to
zones.
throw, it's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. There he goes.
It's my best cornerback too, man.
Giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. Best uniforms in the sport, and a play is made befitting of those threats.
well, this is not the format to have a debate back and forth. Not the best uniform in sports, but definitely always a lot of flash and sizzle.
Hell
with
no,
USC
absolutely
offenses.
not.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And the Trojans with a long
Making a couple
way to
adjustments
go after
here.
the loss on the last play. Shoots it to the left.
And no pressure's getting home, and they are just picking me apart right now, man.
And they add 6
He's
more to
6
the
for
board
6
that
for
trip to the
164. That is not elite.
This
It's
offense
not
is
elite
so
business.
explosive. They can change the score.
Green Giant will be a good soundboard ad, BG.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
All right, 14-10.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Scarlet Knights
Best uniforms in the sport is insane. All right, Dylan Braithwaite, we've run this play action into verticals.
That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, in this offense, it's
Good
been
sweep.
impressive just seeing how well they've been executing.
Okay, he saw it. He had some green there.
They got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
All right, KJ on a curl. Dylan on the seam, and I might test him here.
Wants to go right back downfield. And he fires
I was
a
throwing
dirt
it.
ball. Man, oh man, would he like
I was
to have
throwing the
that
heck out of
pass
that.
back.
The offense just
We were
has not
hucking that
been
thing
able
up
to
the
find
seam.
a way to get their
Howard, you're
rhythm
going UMass?
here in the first
Okay,
half.
shout
We
to
just haven't seen it
Massachusetts.
in the passing game. That was a really
This is
good
a little
example of it
better.
again.
I'm going to
They're
leave
gonna
him
score
here.
more
Hopefully we
points
can get
in
a
the
double on
second
that
half. They've
edge
gotta make
standing
some
up.
adjustments here at
We
halftime.
do. Great double. Came off a little early. Don't matter. Raymond, good move. Good, 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 good.
It's a gain of 15.
Not been running the rock very well, but that works.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box.
Got to
more
get the
big
run game
guys.
going here.
I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job.
Wide
breaking
splits.
off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They'll give
Good
it to him
double.
again.
Pretty good cut by
Pick up the
Antoine.
5. It's
5
now
yards.
2nd and 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves.
Play action
They
is
think,
sketching
we're
me
gonna
out a little
throw the
bit.
ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows
2nd and
our
5.
guy
Now they're
is the
pressing
focal
him.
point, but this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Good.
Finds his tight end.
Little lucky, but good.
Some space.
Let's get that on the ball. I think I like the look.
They make the stop,
The
and
safety
he'll
is
have
just
enough
ready to
yards for a
fly
first
over
down.
by KJ. He's just
And
ready
nice
for
passing
that.
game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same
He went right
page.
that time, though.
In time.
Looking for the end zone. He was open.
It's good that we're seeing that.
And he dropped it.
Perfect
Would have been a
hit
touchdown.
on
Instead,
the
it's
perfect
2nd down.
catch.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone,
It
the
winds up
contested
50-50,
catch
so you're not
rate
gonna
goes
get all
way
of them.
through the roof. Who can make those plays?
Let's
when you're
flip this here so we go
physically
left
getting
away
hit?
from the
Nice job
defensive
by the
numbers.
defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it.
We
Get
got to
your
get off
hands
that
through
double
the
team there,
contact of the
man.
football when they're
All
trying
right,
to
2-minute
make the
warning
catch.
upcoming.
Great job breaking on the football at the
Yeah, EJ,
perfect
I'm
time.
glad we did get to see an
We're at the
example of that.
2-minute timeout. It's been
Correct.
a good one so far.
They do.
Opportunity
They
for
do have a
this
green meter.
offense perhaps to
They-
take
yes,
the
they
lead
do.
before halftime.
Perfect hits,
It'll be
perfect
3rd and
catches,
long.
and perfect timing. It's some combination of those. You can get that same dialogue.
They want to throw it. And they can't make the play on 3rd
We got to
down.
catch that, bro.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback.
Kick
Now
is
forcing
up.
the incompletion, setting up.
And it's good. Settling for 2
Right
field
down
goals in the
Boulevard,
first
it's
half here
good.
against USC.
It's now
We're
a
still down by
1-point
1,
game,
but we're playing the long
14-13.
game here.
And that's not the
You don't
way
wanna
they
come
wanted
away
to
with
end the
0
drive, but
points.
Nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Taking that out
Backward and
to the
brought down
16.
at the 16-yard line after the return.
Yeah, he sure does. All right, come on, defense. This is a big
A lot
possession
of
here,
work to
man.
do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the middle. That's caught. It's Anderson. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has up...
What is that?
And he got enough for the
What is
first
that
down,
even?
but somebody put
Has he
the
thrown an
hit stick
incompletion?
upside his head.
No, he is not.
After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the
They might run
13.
here.
Running inside. It's Miller.
Yup. Yeah, they want me to use timeouts.
On that
I'll
one.
bite.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go right back to the run. Pull down at the 11.
They use a timeout there. Okay.
Closer and closer to
Third down. I'm going to go curl flats either side again.
Timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
Contains.
The play action fake.
You got to give me a pick animation there. I'm on that. Okay, hold the field goal. We have 2 timeouts left.
Third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Smashes it between the uprights. They
held the field goal.
4-point lead here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers.
This is an important drive here with 2 timeouts, 40 seconds.
So to speak,
what do you think, AJ?
Nice job
Dylan, crib this.
Doing stuff like that, I'll keep trotting them out there.
On the run from inside his
not
own
to the
5.
crib.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
How about this play
Rutgers
action?
has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity,
the
David,
fake
maybe
jet
to
swing,
swing
the fake
in their favor.
Dang right.
Sweep
no
seam. Look at them backing up cowardly.
I just think this is
all right, fine. We can capitalize on that. Come on.
Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be
on the ball.
aggressive.
Clock will stop briefly. We have 2 timeouts.
At the end of the first half,
You're going to give me all types of cushion. I'll do it again, too. Believe that. And they did again. One more time inside.
Nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
23 seconds left. I'm not going to be able to do that again, though.
For the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. They'll move the wide
Safety
receiver.
came down.
Looking to throw on first down.
The corner is really good, though, huh?
Dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
He did.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw.
Look at this.
Wide out, deep
They're in
downfield,
prevent
gotta
already
finish the
and
play.
backed up. Okay, I inside zone here, and then I take a timeout at the 50.
The run inside. It's Raymond. Makes it past the mark.
8. Timeout.
They'll get him stopped at the 45.
Is that field goal range yet?
Big 15-yard pickup and a first down. And as we work
Not
our
quite.
way toward halftime,
We need a
timeout
completion
on the
here,
field.
this means.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
They know what I need. I don't want to settle for another field goal here, but we need points.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Black.
2 timeout.
It's
It's going to be our 3rd field goal attempt of the game, man. We're just scraping here. Scrapping. We are just scrapping
And
here.
they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal.
Kick us up, and it's good. Okay, still down by 1 point is Rutgers here at home.
Here and reached halftime, and we will now check in
Big
with Kevin
tests
Connors
with the
in
USC
studio.
Trojans here.
Man,
Big
thanks.
test.
A busy day, so
We
let's
need some
waste
more
no
defense.
time
We need
and
another
get you
defensive
updated
stop,
on
man. We're getting
week
chewed up on
action
defense.
around college football. We begin with Georgia taking on the
14-13. Georgia
Razorbacks.
just over Arkansas
And
at
it's
half.
Georgia looking to make it 3
Oh, looks like
straight
Gunnar Stockton
victories
is in the
to
game?
start the
Wasn't
new
that-
year.
wasn't he not
So
supposed to be in the
far,
game?
So good. They lead this one in the
We got a
first half.
lot of life. A lot of
Here are now
life.
some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC.
I forget if I get the
Now
rock or
over
not.
to your game in Piscataway. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups,
Yeah,
shutting
to the
down
DB.
one side of the field.
The corner is good.
He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part
Jontez
in
Williams,
this
he's been
halftime
going
lead.
crazy.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the birthplace of college football.
We do get the rock, huge. We get the rock, and we need to score, man.
Trojans
We need to
will kick it
score,
away
and
to
then I
bring
want a
up the
two-point
second
conversion
half.
as well. All right, Dylan, what do you say?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Running the rock not been great so far,
And the
man.
Rutgers offense heads back
Tim
onto
Fair,
the field.
yeah, a couple times. Works
I
just
imagine
about the
we'll
same as
see
it
them
did.
go right back to
Lambeau,
work
I'm
on
telling you
top
what.
after How productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Let's flip this and bring a tight end over that way. It's a little risky here, but it could be great. I don't know what. Where did the tight end like stayed on his original blocking assignment? That's kind of rough. Oh my God, here, bro, here this goes now. 3rd and 3, and you need it.
It'll be 3rd and short from their
And you
own
absolutely
33.
need it. Let's get the corner to take a hike. Yeah, and back up a little bit too. Come on, man. Got to make a read off of that edge player with outside leverage with his hand in the ground. Depending on where he sheds his block, we have to go the other spot. And he just held it. Oh, my word.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? On 4th down, looking for the completion. Grabbed over the middle. It's Black.
Oh, I'm not trying to make a habit out of these scary ones, man.
The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
He was cheating right side.
This DB.
That was greenable, and I missed it. Dude, this D-back is locking us down right now.
Man, these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times.
Everyone's tired. Oh, bro, this is a
interference,
dire
receivers
situation
adjusting
we're
the
in
ball,
here.
DB's not. This time you could tell.
Yeah, Matt from work. This is the MVP Plus membership is the only one that you could play today.
Made sure the receiver couldn't make.
All right, 2nd and 10. We got to get something cooking offensively here again, man. Let's make it 3rd and manageable here, Antoine.
On the move, it's Raymond. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to
Holy
throw
shit,
for it.
dude.
Here comes the rush, and they've
Oh,
got
my
it
God.
wrapped
That's like
up
a –
at the
that was so
28.
fast.
You know, one of the things
We
I
have to
hated as
punt
a
again here,
quarterback
man.
was the
I'm hating
blitzes
this.
from the inside linebackers because those guys end up in your hip pocket.
I'm freaking hating
this. It's
this.
really hard to step into throws when you've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
And it looks
All
as
right,
if
down
there
by
will be no
1
return here as the
and
punt goes out of bounds.
back on
This
defense.
Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Boys.
The throw. Fires to the tight
It
end.
just has to be a
Gets it
sack.
out to the 38
It's just
yard
gotta
line
be.
after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Some misdirection with the counter. Here's a
Oh,
little
he's
room
out,
there.
isn't he? Not quite.
Wide
God, we got to hold
play
3.
to get it
We
inside
must
the
hold
red
3
zone.
here.
They are set up at the 17.
We must hold
This
3 here.
offense thrives on those big, explosive
Maybe
plays,
move
and
him
that one
around.
has
That's
to
not a
set
bad
up with
idea.
the 1st and 10 from the 17. Gives it on the option.
Got pancaked out there,
Got some
too.
room,
French
heads to the goal
toast.
line. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
They're going to go for
Excellent
1.
pass by the back on
Okay.
the option. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Here we go.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
That's way too
And that
fast.
kick
We
was
cannot run this
perfectly
pressure
down the
defense. We can't. It's got to be zone.
And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out.
All
of
right,
the
man,
end
here we
zone.
go.
He'll
Come
be
on.
Stopped at the 15.
Come on now,
Good
offense.
news, I guess. A
Need
lot of
it
room to
now.
work with as
We
they
need
start
it, and we
this
need
drive
it
from their
now.
own 15.
I would love for you to find some empty space here, Dylan. KJ. Oh, my God, just a step. Just a step.
Out of bounds. The Scarlet Knights with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Might be
one-on-one, I mean.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Injury timeout, lineman.
The incomplete pass. There is a player down on the field. That is their
we absolutely got to feel like you have to score here.
They hope this isn't too serious.
Come on, Remix.
Keep an eye on that. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Still running at the 40. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
What a great run there. On 3rd and 1 situation, though, David, that has got to be demoralizing for a defense because they were packed up close to the line of scrimmage, expecting run on that one.
They're playing aggressive.
I like the idea of seeing if we could move KJ Duff into some space.
Like 3rd and 1.
Is it going to be man coverage and he just goes with him?
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Yes. They're smart. Look at the defense being smart. He's got no safety help over the top. This could be Raymond on a check down rack as well. We have to be able to make these.
He lofts it high and
Greened it! No, dude, perfect catch! He got the perfect hit again! Yo, this cornerback is the guy, man. The corner is the guy.
That's a good throw, and
Tidbits.
that was going to be caught, but
The cornerback is the guy they came to see right now, man. He is locking it down.
Nice job.
We have to get that ball off.
Left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
This really has been a Jekyll and Hyde story for this quarterback. His last game out, he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up.
That's a bad throw,
He's
man.
missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And you got to expect
Oh,
this
my
offense to go
word.
for
This
it.
might be a
Guys,
tilt
look at
go, but
this.
we're down by
Surprise,
8,
they're
man. We're running out of
gambling.
time
Go for
here.
it here on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route.
I just cannot get one on him.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's going for it all. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
It's incomplete. Oh, my gosh. He was so open, too. I don't think it would have been complete no matter what.
It's Miller. There
God damn it, bro.
And a nice run there.
Oh, I hate that.
Finally makes the stop.
Is what adjustable?
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
You know, I know what you meant. I tried to motion him, and he was just man
Pulled down
coverage.
for the tackle.
2nd and short equals bow up, be physical, move a hole, get a gap, let my back fall forward. That back had nowhere to run, no push up front. Got to be more physical, Jesse.
Neat,
And that ball
huge.
is live in the backfield. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Put him in the wide out 2 spot, just move him elsewhere on the field. Honestly, we're going to have to try.
So the officials take a closer
Hold
look
the
in
field goal
replay
attempt
booth.
here.
We'll overturn the call. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Splits
All right, it's
the
up and it's good.
uprights right down the middle.
All right, yeah, we're going to have to try to
Now
move
the
him
lead
around a
is
little bit
even
to
bigger.
see if they might
Well,
just
that
have
kid
him
just showed off
following.
his
They might have the
hammer
corner
for a
following
leg.
him.
50 plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Took me too long, and we're going to give up 5 here.
An unforced error there.
God
They
damn
don't
it.
get the snap off in time.
All right, we gotta collect ourselves here. Down 11, but we have time. I went as fast as I
That
could.
is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
All right, let's see. Did he follow him?
They'll have to hustle if they want
He
to
did
get
not
off
follow
another
him.
snap before the end of the period.
He did not follow him, but they have safety with leverage over the top now. But he's
The
not
snap
in.
Sets up to throw. He lofts
You're right.
one down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers.
You're not
Incomplete.
serious!
That would have been a huge game. if
He
could have held on.
fried!
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Black.
Golly,
They
bro.
get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. No question.
Yeah,
they
I know you
wanted
can do it
to
on the
get
depth chart,
ball
too.
to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big.
Targets
through three.
9, catches 2, bro. He is locked down right now. He's locked. We hit the
One more
green.
period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Oh, man.
So we
3rd
open
and
the final
12.
period with a third down play.
Dylan, I need you to do a big one here, buddy.
Might be calling a hot route.
Safety, what are we doing?
On
Frozen.
third down, he drops to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Now, I understand
It's
the
2
sense of
possessions,
urgency for
like-
the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot. In
Yeah,
the
even
fourth
coach
quarter,
thinks we
you're
should
just
go here.
trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is,
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
And he doesn't even get the freaking pass off,
Find his
man.
It'll be incomplete. And
Oh,
that is
pretty
a
frustrating.
heartbreaker this late in the
Yeah, the
game.
D-back is
This
frying
offense
us right
has it
now.
with really good field
We
position.
need a lot of help, and we need it now.
Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete into the end zone. But I
Yeah,
think this
yeah, yeah.
offense is
Intentional
gonna
grounding,
get
right?
nabbed for a penalty.
Or offensive PI, sure.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey,
And that's a live ball behind the
Huge!
line.
Oh, bro, please let this stand! We might be back! Sanders, 20, 15, 10, 5! The crowd's going crazy! Was he down?
University of New Jersey.
We need this!
nice job by the defense
No review.
forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands.
Bro, come on,
He shows
man.
you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition.
No review
of a
here, right?
fortuitous bounce.
Oh, we needed it bad. We needed it bad! Get up out of there! Good! Okay. Oh, need the 2 now. Need the 2, need the 2, need the 2. We have not been able to get outside at
They'll
all.
go for 2 here
And they've
try
been
to
in
climb
pretty
within
good.
a field goal late.
They've been in pretty smart defense, honestly.
Motion from the wideout. In
Free.
the red area, it's Raymond. Dives into the end zone for the
This many
two-point
stops,
conversion.
boys.
And it works out
This many
perfectly.
stops,
The reason they
Jarrell.
called that two-point conversion
Come on,
was to
man.
get to within 3.
This many stops.
This is a game going down
We need
to the
one.
wire, but you love the
We need
gutsy call
one.
by the offense there.
Oh my God, the defensive score put us right back in the mix, man. I
And
think
it'll
they're
be a
gonna want to.
touchback. The
They're
ball
gonna
will
want to
come out
tote this
to the
out. I think.
25-yard line.
Oh, dude, it's so risky. This man
Here
defense just
comes
feels
the
so
US.
freaking risky.
They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Forges ahead. Picks up
And
about
that
3 to
4-yard
the
gain.
29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Sends it back in motion.
We got a flat over there.
Looking downfield. It's Mayava.
Oh!
And he'll chuck that one away and
Let him
save
get
the
that
down.
off for the
Nobody
one
was able to
time.
get open.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen him had a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Another incompletion on third down.
Oh, I saw the coverage got switched up a little bit there. We had to run right out. Two and we're there, bro. You got to reward us for that.
Man, you can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball a different wide
All right,
receivers.
offense.
He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
On his way back from the 20.
Come on, Dylan. Just an opportunity. That's all we wanted is an opportunity here.
After that
hybrid, we'll
return,
see.
there is a man
He said,
slow
don't
to
be
get
like
up.
Mills. Is crazy.
Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back.
Everyone's pretty tired here. Late in the game. Fourth quarter, we're down by 3.
And now, deep in the fourth quarter, a chance to
Let's see if we
go
can get
down the
Dylan in
field
some
and
space
take
on the
lead
sweep.
in
Your
this ball
speedster.
game.
Nobody going with him.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that
Cannot
completion,
have it
not
happen.
the way they had it drawn up. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. So as they take a look at the injured player, we will take a timeout.
We
And the
cannot
Scarlet
fall
Knights
like
trying to
that far
find their
behind
way
on
forward
schedule
after
like
the
that.
big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in. It's Black.
Taking what's available
They bring him down, but
for
a
the most
solid
part.
pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Duff on the 2 here. If that safety is not in a half, we're trying him. He's
On
not.
third and long.
Gotta try him. Catch
Upstairs to make the
it!
catch. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first
Come
down.
on!
We asked
Come
earlier
on.
this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer.
Nobody
But you wanna
going with
find
him.
the guy
Snap
you
that
got
right off the
great
wing, and we
chemistry
do.
with.
Got
You
the
know
double.
exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Oh, a bunch of glancing
He's
blows, though,
wrestled to the
man.
ground right at the
We could play
15-yard
some
line,
clock
and a big
games
red zone
here.
opportunity
Everyone's
here.
hurting, though. Like, really hurting bad. Oh, this has to be Benjamin for this carry here. He's smoked. Got to make sure to get the play off. 10 seconds, time running. I don't hate this look for us. Come on, boys. Need a chunk.
Back to the ground game on the left. They'll
Holy
knock him down for a
cow,
loss of a
man.
couple.
We have been in such a box on the
They're trying to
ground.
run the football.
Such an
There's just
insane
nowhere to
box.
go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fakes to grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance.
I didn't even want to look at the chat.
And it's good!
We're going to tie it up there, and we're going to get a
Tied
stop.
up here in the fourth quarter.
You're seeing one-on-one
So
on
many more
prospects?
times
Coach
we're gonna
Stark,
say,
you have
go
not seen
for
that
it,
yet.
Be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
Tied at
And you know you're
27.
putting 3 on the board.
We needed,
nice kick.
oh, we needed
nice
6
job.
there. One stop, though. They're going to pass.
And he'll just
I feel like we
take
could
the
get
end.
away
This
with
drive
pass
will
committing a
start
bit
at
here.
25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Off the play fake on first down. Fires on the move. On target to the left.
I think if I green that, I think it's a pick. I think if I green that, it's actually a pick.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Running inside.
Come
It's
on.
Miller. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Dropping back. It's Miami. Flips it out to the back.
Come on.
Great
Third and
job
11.
on
One
the
stop now.
containment and the tackling. They
Pass
stopped
committing
it for
here, no
gain.
question. Slide to the halfback side. Scoot up the safety just a little bit, and just get there, boys. Just get there.
From the gun, wants to pass.
No,
Quickly
sir.
to the tight end.
2-minute warning?
He gets it into enemy territory, but not quite
They're gonna
enough
punt.
for the first down. It'll be fourth down. And the Trojans will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
That's a dot. Oh, my God. Is that a dot?
They call
Oh, my gosh.
for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon.
Why that? Bro, that is a game-changing punt, actually.
He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
On the run, it's Benjamin.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go.
They're not using timeouts. I'm turning on shoe clock here, am I not?
Football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
KJ's one-on-one out there again.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking deep down the right side.
Good.
He's got it right on the field. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's
We had to move
stopped.
him around a little bit. He was getting boxed.
Suddenly after that last big play, they're on the move. First and 10 from the 44.
We got to turn off shoe clock on the next play. Come on, Dylan. Get your chip there, Antoine. Out of bounds works.
He'll go out of bounds, but a solid pickup on the run.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional
If you can
ways.
green it, it's good, yeah. But if you can't green it, it's not.
The run inside. It's Raymond. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy, so we got to find a way.
I'm going to take a timeout here. We're at the 41-yard line. This might be makeable already.
That clock running out.
Thank you, Jay Webb.
Timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
Good comms, thank you.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more.
Oh,
help
do we
to spring
think
in
they
for some
send
yards.
pressure
Yeah,
here?
if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that,
I
you're gonna
am
need some more
hoping they
blocking
send
and
some
better
pressure
blocking
here.
downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
They do
Back
not
to
at
throw,
all.
and he's gotta do it here
Barely
late.
got it off, but we did make a move. First down, second timeout. Park us in the middle of the field, and Jai Patel will bring us home, chat. We need to park ourselves in the middle of the field, and Jai Patel will bring us home.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible.
We need it middle of the
pass rush
field.
to get upfield, and at the very last second,
I have one
getting it to
timeout
his
left, too.
guy
I got to
so
remember
he
that.
can go get the first down.
Going to the running game. Shows him the stiff arm.
Who is that guy?
Nice.
They're not going to use a timeout?
They're
They're not going to use a timeout, so we're just going to watch the clock here as soon as it starts running again.
The right-hand side, and obviously that's where the kicker wants this thing. He told his head coach, get me on the right hash. I can draw this thing on the kick. It's the angle I want to go and win this game.
Timeout at 3
They
seconds.
get the timeout and the clock
Game-winning
reads
kick
3
inbound.
seconds.
Come on, man. I want to say he's contested specialist, but I'm not sure. Yes, sir. Come on, DJ. Good to see you, bro. Look at the YouTube gang. We're back together, man.
And
Okay,
they'll
are they
send
going to
out the
ice
field
us?
goal unit.
They are.
get
They
the
are going to
timeout
ice
and
us.
the
They are going to
clock
ice
reads
us.
3 seconds. So they'll send out the field goal unit.
He's
And
immune.
this will be
Oh, my
for the
God. What a
win.
king. It's up.
And he got it.
Come
Way
on.
to complete the comeback. What a really
Huge.
victory.
Don't call it a comeback, boys.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on
Yo,
even
we
the
had to
most
work
composed,
there, boys.
well-prepared team.
We
So how
really
much
had to
did the
work
crowd
there.
play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David, they played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up. And
Oh
they're
my
still
gosh,
excited.
bro,
They
that
play a big
cornerback
factor,
had us
and
in
it
a
affects
tiny little
everything.
baby
College
box,
football, road
dude.
atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments they can jump up and bite you.
Beating the
This has
number
been a
9 team in the
presentation of EA
country.
Sports College Football. For
How
David
about
Pollack, Jesse
that?
Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
GG.
Saying goodbye, everybody.
Man, that is beautiful. 30-27. Look at the box score, man. We give up 10 unanswered in the third, and we score 14 unanswered in the fourth to win. Great Scott. I sure do, honey. That is sick. That is a sick game for us, man. Needed it like that. That's a good win, Jarrell. That feels good, bro. That feels good. That was sketchy, man. When we had the turnover and we were already down 2 possessions, I was like, is this going to be our first one? Come on, we them boys, this is? Golly, gee willikers, man. All right, we're on to next week. It's Indiana week. We have the visits coming. This is a must win. I'm going to go, I'm going to advance, and I'm going to go just say goodnight to my daughter. I'll be right back. Right. Woo! That was exhausting. I feel emotionally exhausted by that game. I don't think Indiana's going to be any easier either. Whoa, it's not Indiana week. Oh, thank goodness. It's actually FCS week. Nice. Okay, we'll try to just spam some stats and get up out of Dodge then. But recruiting. Oh, no. Everyone else has also identified this guy, man. That's bad. The visit buff would be huge. Already got his visit scheduled. Let's see if we could hard sell him, but one of his interests is a D+ for us. Any other 2 greens? Oh, no, bro. And we don't even know which it is? Oh, that is so bad. We got to split the difference and soft sell them both. French toast, dude. Oh, not the quarterback. Anybody but the quarterback. Hopefully the visit is a big buff for him. We're going to have to fight. Dude, these guys coming for these visits. And we still can't... Look at this. We know nothing about this dude. Let me just check. This would be a really rare situation. Let me just see if there's anything with all three unknown. There's a ton. Oh, no, it's got to include the deal breaker, though. So Gamer's actually the only one that it could be so far. Could be Standard Bearer, too. It could be a ton of stuff. Never mind. Need another week on that cooking. Gray. We are in the lead, and he's about to go top 3. This is good news. And we have his perfect pitch as well. And we'll try to get him for a visit. No, he's not in top 5 yet. Still? He's still not in his top 5. Bro, make the cutoff already. Give me a break. Yeah, we can't even hard sell him yet. And what's going on down here on the Snickle Fritz, guys? We're in the mix still on the 6'4 wideout. We're also in the mix still on the second D tackle. Just spending a couple little hours on him and waiting to see if this stuff comes through. That's concerning, though. Clemson turning it on is concerning. We have the week 5 visit. I don't know, man. I can't sway now, right? Yeah. Oh, dude. We really need this quarterback. We really do. Missing on some of these targets would be bad. Like these initial targets, I mean. Jeffrey checking in. What up? What up? No, Demon. I went strategist for the first time. What's good? Sliding? Bro, you said there are no microtransactions on Road to Glory? I did not say that, no. DJ, the new NIL integration makes all the difference in recruiting. It's a totally different experience now. All right, we've done what we can recruiting. Here goes FCS. This should be a quick one. Let's do what we came to do, get some stats, and get up out of Dodge. Can't help but have eyes on Indiana coming up next week. Can't help it. Minnesota Sports, what up, baby?
A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. It's the Sentinels and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Sentinels head coach. He is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says
it would be an upset, all right, wouldn't it?
And to
all right, let's not be part of their story. Yeah, these jerseys are kind of fire.
Thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Dylan, you could get some spin here too, bro.
And the offense could certainly do a lot worse than this for
from Sicklerville, New Jersey is AJ Sarace.
Makes its way onto the field to open this game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. This should. Wait a minute. What?
And get things done.
Well, we talked.
Dude, how is Raymond and the center are starting already tired? We're gonna have to change up wear and tear again, I think.
David, he wants to prove to the entire college football
and I can tell y'all the game plan here pretty early. It's gonna be a lot of jump balls.
It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing: proving it is one thing.
They doubled him. Yeah, right.
And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback.
Oh, he's just cold from the last game. Is that what's going on there?
But play within yourself. Make those plays. Don't make the big mistakes.
The Scarlet
They
Knights
doubled
come to the
KJ
line
on
in
that
a
first
hurry-up.
play. Not this time,
Wants to
no.
throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Perfect hit on
And the
perfect
DB
catch timing.
right
He
with him
didn't
to
touch
knock
me,
it
though.
away.
That's the only thing about
Great
that is he didn't
coverage.
actually
It's
touch
so
me.
hard when the ball's thrown
See,
down the field
bro,
to
the
stay
green window,
patient,
really
but
good.
Not, to
Not
grab the
cheese,
guy.
though. Notably
to
not
start
cheese.
To overreact to the football. Nice job staying a little bit patient.
Oh, good
And the
eye,
ball
Royal.
got
That's
there,
got to just be a glitch, I'm
deflecting it,
sure.
knocking it down.
Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football
Yeah, it
back
looks like a
into
blitz.
traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
You had the tweet save when I said no microtransaction sliding? Oh, okay. Hopefully this helps. I don't literally give a fuck. I don't think I ever mentioned anything about Road to Glory at all. Big lawsuits? Yeah, dude.
Motion from the wide
Yeah,
receiver.
I'm sure you got EA shaking in their boots, bro. Oh, yeah.
He works his way to
A
the
fourth down on our opening
35-yard
offensive
line, but
drive
that's
is
not
insane.
enough to move
I don't
the
know how
chains, and
Antoine
now
is
a
hurting
decision
to
be
start the
made on
game,
fourth
though.
down.
I don't know what's up with that.
It's fourth
He's
down,
worn and
they can
torn
make
on the first
field goal
drive.
From here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the
Come on,
offense
boys.
out there.
Can we get sheds? All right, here goes FCS, dude. Yeah, DJ, correct. Oh,
Listen,
practice
I have
time's
no
a decent
problem
idea, Jay
being
Flash.
aggressive on fourth down,
That's a
but
good idea.
Consequences of that. Now you got to have
Yeah,
your
it's
defense
weekly
go
practice
belly out. So
scuffing
you start
me?
the game trying to be aggressive. Well,
You might be
defense,
right.
You got to get my back now.
Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, here we go. We got to go to work, I guess.
Off play action on first down.
Look at
They're
this
working
shit,
that
man.
left side. And they
Look at
get
this.
him down at the 43, but this is the kind
Yeah,
of
right?
explosive play you want to build on.
Wing bone?
And the Sentinels peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through
We got to
the
get more
air and now
linebackers
back
on the
to
field.
line.
Look at
And he
this,
couldn't
dude.
find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
Yeah, Gator heard. Dude, look at, I mean, I like their style, I do.
A long way to go. The give to the back. Showing off that power. as he
Yeah, right,
plows
DJ?
ahead to the
Golly.
38.
Wing bone again.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. They go right back to him. Got
Ran the
enough for
ball. I'm in a
first.
5-2.
Ball
Look
down,
at
but
us,
he
dude.
has enough
I mean,
to
really
move
just
the
take a look at
chains.
us.
And
I'm
the
disgusted.
Sentinels are flying down the field. They'll run the option. Give him a pickup of 2. Now second
I was
and
talking.
8.
I was talking
Well, this
crazy.
defense knew coming into the
About
game they were gonna
FCS. This
see
is
the
totally my
option. They
fault.
didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting
Touchdown, Sentinels! How about this back
If you have
staying
any
on track
chuckles
and
to
getting
get
it on
in,
the option?
you need to do it now
The running
because
back
I
is gonna get the
guarantee
long
you
touchdound run on the stats.
you don't
The
have
option
long.
was run
All right, if you feel
beautifully.
like you
How
need to
about
get
the
chuckles
timing
in,
down the
if you
line
feel
of
like you need to
scrimmage,
grab a
a
screenshot,
perfect
whatever
pitch,
it
and
is
the
that you
running
feel like
back
you got to
takes
do,
it and does
do
the
it
rest.
now
That's why
because
this
your time is
offense
of the
hard to
essence,
stop.
okay?
So many options.
Banana,
on
don't-
so many
don't-
plays.
You just
What
don't.
kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Tackled and brought down.
Recruiting
at the
is,
23-yard line, so not a
I don't know,
whole lot of room
dude.
on that
I think
return.
we're going to miss out on the quarterback,
The
which
Scarlet
means
Knights
we're
start
going to
this
be in
drive. The
bad
offense
shape.
looks
I'm not
ready
going
to
to
go.
lie.
They've got it back after
All right,
that
boys, come on,
last
lock in here,
drive
please.
Stalled out and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get
FCS,
closer
bro.
to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their
Zone
mindset,
week is
though,
perfect
and I think
call
they need
here.
to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
He's got it again.
Come on, man. Good move, Raymond.
At the
30,
40,
25, 20, 15,
He's
10,
loose on the
5.
left side.
Order is restored.
Touchdown, Rutgers. And
Order
once he
is
found open
restored.
Space, the band might as well start playing.
Stud is strong, Jay
This
Webb,
guy
but
just
we
has
have
a nose for the
3
end zone.
playable
You love
quarterbacks,
his
basically,
ability
like
to
high
find
70s
creases,
guys.
use his speed in the open field and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Okay, well, tie ball game. We are back.
Just into the end zone, and he calls it up inside.
Is that
the
us?
20.
Oh, it's not.
Bounced right back to them. His drive will open.
All right,
from the
we're
15.
pressing their Maryland eye. Bro, I love this
defense
team's
wants to
style.
bring some
I really
pressure.
do.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
I mean, bro, they're throwing open stuff out of these weirdo offensive formations.
That'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
This is so great to see, and it's such a big part of the evolution in college football today with spread offense, up-tempo, RPO game. QBs have got to be great with their
I'm in
ball
here setting
mechanics
zone drops up,
in
man.
the play-action game, and you saw a
Dead
great
seriously
example
setting
of that.
zone drops.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Rides to back and leaves it.
Better.
And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
line
yeah.
of
Stud might be
scrimmage.
strong, but I know what you meant.
Run game is good. Balance
It's a
is
cool
good. Now, listen,
scheme,
if the run
DJ,
game
for sure it
isn't
is.
good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They'll run the
Oh my
option.
God, thank goodness,
And they'll stop
because
him
I
after a
completely
minimal
bailed out
pickup.
there. Am I pass
This
committing here on
offense is
3rd and 8?
perfectly
I think
fine
I
with a
am.
little game because they're gonna
Let me
make
get
you tackle
overload
this all
right.
game long. They're going to make you think
Pass
all
commit.
game long.
I did
So
pass commit.
they'll keep
We gotta go.
running
Come on.
ad
Come on,
nauseam
boys.
and just wait for that one
Just get there.
opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Get there.
Punch it out
You're
of the
not
air.
serious
Solid
there.
work
I
and
know you're not
execution there.
serious.
They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Sentinels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the option. Pulls it
I
on the
wish you
option.
would have freaking picked
And they're
that,
able
dude.
to shove him to the
I
turf
really
as they
wish you
stop
would
him
have.
for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bentley. Oh, he
Bro.
just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. How in the world
Again.
did the offense retain possession? Now it's a
Oh
first
my
down from the
word. Come
43-yard
on.
line. Goes to the option.
Yeah,
How
buddy,
about
sit
that
down.
Defense getting back there. He'll lose a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this.
Good
Assignment
pinch last
football,
minute,
making
Fen.
sure
Good.
The dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken
Empty?
away. Nowhere to go with the football that
That's
time.
dumb.
Offensively, the defense
Empty
coming
is
up
dumb.
with a huge negative play.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Come here, buddy.
Feeling that pressure,
That's
and he's knocked down at
better.
42.
That is better.
Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs
Dude, I think
have
I'm like
fared through one quarter of
85 or
play.
86 as well, Lambo. Okay, 11.4 yard average carry is not something I like looking at.
After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun.
Tight first quarter. All right, bro.
And the Sentinels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
All right, can we do the thing we said we were going to do and just like run them all the way out of town and get up out of Dodge? What would you say to that? How would that be? Pressing KJ Duff.
Making
Yeah, bro.
adjustments.
Somebody's getting a jump ball here.
He'll start this drive
You.
Gonna let it
Green.
fly. Makes a deep grab.
Green.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
And the
We don't like it, we love it.
racing to the
On the ball.
line in the hurry
I know
up.
you're not leaving that 3rd alone, right? Yeah, make sure you hit the curl. Just occupy whatever's down there for you.
To the air on first down. He lobs one high down the left side.
They freaking
And they
double
dial
covered
up
that
shot
like
play, but they
nerds,
couldn't
bro.
hook up.
You know, as an
Actually
offense, you
dorky.
just don't get that many great opportunities in games.
Single
to hit
high,
these
they're
type of
rolled
big-time
the wrong
plays.
way here,
When plays like
too.
that present themselves and receivers are open as a quarter.
Good cuts,
Might
good
have a
moves. Antoine Raymond, he's finding his way against FCS. He's still finding his way though.
Ran away from the
Touchdown,
defense
nice.
to take it
Oh.
in. Touchdown, Rutgers.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can
You saw the wiggle sticks there, right? You see it, Royal. You see it.
They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense.
Get serious here. Get up a few possessions, pass off the clipboard, and keep it moving. That's better. That is better. Take this out, I dare you.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You saw the wiggle, DJ? Come on, man.
Second down.
We're slanting and shifted to the strength here. Gave him the cutback window. It's okay. 3rd and 5.
4 yards out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third.
Slide up the safeties a little bit here. I'm going to pass commit. I didn't get the pass commit off, which in this case is a good thing. All right. I think we're going to be fine here.
And the Sentinels will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. And
they took one half of a step away from Dylan Braithwaite.
Right, guys,
he's 95 speed, so he's still got the burners, but he just don't feel quite the same. Geezer with the 6 months. Thank you, brother. Yeah, just can't really get Dylan in any space right now.
After the 4-yard
they're going 3 high.
Down, now it's 2nd and 6.
All right.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Keeping his eyes down.
See you, KJ. Throw it, KJ. Give me that. Greenery.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Very good. Very good.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. The defense uses a timeout.
What, Kennesaw State, DJ? Or no, this FCS team? Yeah, this FCS offense is hilarious. Green.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down.
How about another one to Black?
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
A lot of
nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
It makes it really tough on a defense when you got a dynamic quarterback that you can roll out. You bootleg him to the right here. The defense
looks like Antoine Raymond is recovering a little bit. This should be good, bro. Look at all this off-the-ball action.
Still got to cover other guys and try to get this guy on the ground. They do a
great job on this play. Dear reader, it was mid.
Dylan,
are you the guy for this first? Don't like all that outside leverage at all.
Fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver.
Braithwaite puts him in a spin cycle. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Very good. Very good.
And that is the guy that they need to go
I got to pick up some green catchphrases from 2K, huh?
Awesome job.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
All right, I think we're back. It feels like we might be back.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Generational recruits, yeah, with 101. What the hell?
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing.
All right, defense.
Quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden.
Come on, defense.
Gets a stop.
That's
it. Better yet,
Gator, I played at Albany in upstate New York. He's still a legend, Jarrell, exactly. Geezer with the 5 bomb, my man.
Cover fast guys out on the perimeter.
Geezer, thank you so much for the gifty.
Making a physical tackle in the hole.
10 in the channel now. Thank you, brother.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 after no gain.
The option look. Keeps it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3
Geezer,
yards.
Scarlet Reaper, Anna, Dark Maiming, Whalian, and John ABG. Come on, Geezer.
He's not scared to come up and tackle. A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it.
3rd and 14. Let me get a pass commit and some pressure here, boys.
He pulls the trigger and makes the tackle for the loss.
pass committing some pressure here on 3rd and 14. I did pass commit. Holding? Nothing. Yeah, decline.
See if it stands.
We should be able to get out at halftime anyway. Cheating on the offense. Decline, put me my football.
Obviously very happy with
yeah, Monkeys, thank you, bro. Beat every corner over the top. Yeah, franchise, he was a problem.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these
Hope,
guys really
listen here, Bucko Brown. Chat, somebody tell him about the comeback game against USC. I said FC. USC. Down 11 without the rock. We wind up kicking a field goal as time expires to win by 3, man. Dylan. Excuse me.
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Woo!
He did a great job fighting.
Nah. I know you're not difficulty checking me.
Was able to set up the offense.
Hold on, for Hope, we got to throw a green beam for Hope. This is FCS, so a modest flex, but I'm throwing a green beam for Hope right now. Hear me out.
That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to
so
affect the quarterback on this drive.
It's so fun. It's so fun. Hold on. You got to see one to KJ Duff now, one of the best receivers in the game. Yup, he's going to be no, he's not going to be single coverage. Never mind. Sorry.
Got the back over the middle. Got some room headed to the goal line.
All right, it wasn't there. Got to be smart.
Keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped.
You see what I'm saying?
In the passing game.
We're greening ferociously. That might be the strength of my game right now, is timing-based catching, for real.
And now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy.
Just finish.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's see that one more time, because that was fulfilling. Oh, we're time. Wait, ready? Come here. Excuse me! Hey. Money shot. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. He was just trying to show up for another day at work, man. All right, we're going to score once more, and then we'll be able to hand off the clipboard. Super sim to the end of this one. Get out of here with the dub that we needed. Hope, looks like we're week 4. It looks like FCS teams might not be showing for a record. Obviously, they're 0-0. And the replay packages that show in the post game are super framey. They're it'd be a hitch and a giddy up every few frames on the post-game highlight package as well.
The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive.
Some FYIs. He's a guy that can fix things. He knows things and he can fix things. In all 3 games we've played so far, yes.
Yeah, a big chance. This is an opportunity.
I'm going to score one more time and then super sim to the end, and we could see if it does it again.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. It's
we were down 7-0 to this team. I can't lie.
Protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This is not
been a nice pick 6
early for this offense.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this
pass commit. Pin your ears back.
Back up inside their 20. Got his man.
Timeout.
They get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Cool.
Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. And the Sentinels decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He's got great speed.
Dylan, we can do it this way if you want to, Dylan. Get a little wiggly. All right, FCS, it's been real, it's been fun, but it's time for y'all to go home, man. Time for y'all to go home. GG's. A little bit of wiggle stick from Dylan Braithwaite, a true legend of Rutgers Dynasty play. And let's get end of game here. Pass off the clipboard. Our coordinators can handle it from here. I'm sure my coordinators can handle it. They can. All right, they handled it. Dylan Braithwaite.
Outclassed. The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
Antoine Raymond, good day on the ground. He needed that.
You're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just
MFCS boys are going to have to
I think as a player,
pick up some shifts at the Quickie Mart, I fear. Ace, what's up, legend?
Right from the
Let's see, are we going to see a post-game highlight package? Yeah, like these coming up here. Nope, never mind, we didn't see it. All right, never mind.
Anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was...
All right. It's going to be a pretty painful adjustment going from that to... We have Indiana next week here, Chad. This is really the one we've been waiting for. USC tested us, man. USC... I need Indiana to not have a superstar corner to match with KJ is what I need. Because we have 3 recruits visiting, and only way we're pulling them is if we win against Indiana here. I believe you can pick it from regular settings too, Hybrid. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, DJ, we got to wave the white flag about it a little bit there. 4-0. 1-0 in conference. Malachi Davis with 6 TFLs. Attaboy, that's one of our edge players. Indiana, ranked number 4. They're 4-0. It's one of the best teams in the game. Let's tap in for recruiting first. And practice plan. We have to fix this now. Yeah, limited practice, dude. We're limiting practice for everybody. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm limiting practice for literally everybody, top to bottom. All right. Decrease composure off of limited wait, what is this? I'm decreasing everyone's composure because of practice? What are we're not scared, bro. Okay, I don't like that at all. That's pretty tough. Oh my God, hit stick so elite. Coach Gergation versus Coach Signetti here, Chucky D's. Who do you got, buddy? Who do you got? Yeah, hybrid. I hated that. Yeah, practice does matter, Jarrell. We saw it just last game. What's good, Dub? Yeah, didn't crank up FCUs. No, FCS schools are not OP like they were. Talking about practice? What's happening? Burning? Burning Trebuchet. Elite name. Okay, recruiting. We got him at home, which we need. We're 3rd with the D tackle, but we're getting outpaced. He's coming for a visit this week. We have the correct hard sell. We're 4th with the quarterback. Oh, dude, Clemson is going to sign him, bro. Oh, my gosh, that's so bad. Oh, no, we had 2 soft sells on, though. And now we know that the correct one is clocked in. There's a D+ in there, but... Dude, the visit needs to go dummy mode. We're getting mopped here. I should take him off. We have no hope. We could spend the NIL elsewhere. Like on the quarterback. We have no prayer here. There's nothing we could do to make this happen. I'm going to keep him on 1 more week because he has the visit this week, but... Again, we still don't know anything about him. That's tough. Is there anything that's all 3 that has conference prestige in it? Could be gamer. Or standard bearer. I mean, dude, golly, man. Yeah, it could be any one of 3 things. We're going to not land. Dude, recruiting is going to take some work. Can we schedule him this week? We cannot. We could bring him against Michigan. We're looking good here, too. Let's just hold off on that for now, then. And we're in first in his open recruiting. We just don't have an NIL offer for him. And Alabama's not really chasing this other tall receiver. We're getting smoked here with the 6'5" wideout we hate. We soft sold these. We have an F in there. This has to be a hero play now, this means. So the correct one is the clutch. We have to sway this. I never use sway, and I think we have to sway this. Can we? Proximity to home would be an A+. Still keeps the F in, though. Oh my god, bro, we're cooked here. We're actually so cooked here. We're gonna put on the clutch hard sell, I guess. Oh my god, bro. Our first recruiting class is leaving a little something to be desired, man. We're gonna have to clean it up next week because I think some of these guys are gonna make their decisions. Let's get him scheduled since we have the hours for the Michigan game. We could sell him on pro potential. Dude, we might have sold mega bag on this recruiting strat here. 5 stars might have been just too much for us. This is a big game. That's what I'm saying, hybrid. If you 2x what they want on NIL, send a house, then hard sell. Yeah, you could send double NIL. Wow, Gator, that doesn't seem groundbreaking to me. Yeah, if you could afford to send double their NIL, you're going to be looking pretty good. I agree. Come on, JLM. We're tapping in this year, man. Boring Street nephew, 66 straight months. Boring, my glorious king. Yeah, Giant, we might have gone 1 year too early targeting 5 stars. I think that's what I'm seeing here. We wound up with another 80. Do we want to take a look at Coach Gergation's skills here? You get catch and catch in traffic at 4 here. Catch in traffic is helpful. You get run block power and finesse that'll help out tight ends. It's all wideouts and all tight ends, so it's a pretty big position group. You wind up catch in traffic, short route, medium route. Better blocking and finesse is good. Yeah, I think we go here next. The D-line run is pretty good, too. Yeah, Beers, this class will for sure. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, racing, I'm sure you'll have to. Clive, we have to be... That's a good question. We have to be level 10 to unlock Motivator, right? Yeah, we have 4 more levels. So, yeah, it's a good idea. What first 2 tiers do I like the best? Yeah, we get the run block power and finesse, and then juke and spin I don't care as much about. Let's get the 2 here, and then we'll just hold pattern for now. Dude, 8? We've won a top 25 game. In 7 more, my face cam is blocking it. In 7 more, we'll unlock Scheme Guru. And this is going to be glitchy in here. Yeah, you want the pass game defense and the pass game offense. Ground and pound offense as well. At least those 3 in here. Boring. You would like that, wouldn't you? I bet you would like that if it did. I went tactician. I did. Yeah, I did not go recruiter. The first time in 3 years I've not gone recruiter. Yeah, Quinn, they did change skill trees. Like, that's what I was saying. For the first time in all 3 years this game is out, I am not doing recruiter. I'm doing strategist. Strategist? Tactician, excuse me. Tactician. Woo! All right, chat. Big here. Yeah, no, the first year recruiting class does have me in shambles. What's good, I am? Download CFB27. Do they allow mass substitutions, all second stringers? Yes. But I don't think it's package specific. I think it's just universal. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's make sure I didn't miss anything here. I think we're good. Run it back with Sam Houston this year. Nice, dude. All right, here goes. We thought USC was a test. Indiana, they're undefeated, ranked number 4 in the country. Think we got them at home. Do I need to tap back into the aura of the black jerseys? I do. Yeah, we need to run our second. We got to run our second blackout game of the year already. You don't want to keep going back to this well, but against Indy, we had it for our home opener, and against Indiana, I feel like you need it. We need the extra aura points if we could get them. Big game, boys. Let's lock in. Come on, man. Come on.
A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen
need this one bad. Yeah, Vaughn, I'll do a defensive video for sure.
On the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Indiana Hoosiers and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with Rutgers head coach before the game. This is essential for both teams in the conference standings. While they have done well so far, they're both undefeated in league play. This will be the difference maker. Everybody having eyes on Indianapolis. The Big Ten champs will be backs against the wall. Whoever wins this game has the lead in the league and can make a huge statement come December. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
All right, it's going to be the defense up first here, man. Need a stop on the opening drive, and we feel really good about the rest of the night. We got a night game in beautiful Garden State, New Jersey. At Shai Stadium in front of the home crowd. Our second blackout before homecoming weekend. We're a little off schedule, but listen, we had to do it here. We had to do it. You think we pop ranked if we win this game? I feel like we might.
Is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So
okay, I want to make sure he couldn't take that outside. It was looking like it was pretty well blocked up there.
Poison, honestly. You can put a safety against them and try to take advantage
Use our
of the speed.
macros, custom adjustment for an overload left.
You're not fast enough, so mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
I might turn off timing-based catching on I have timing-based catching on defense at 0 right now.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive
Overload
alive.
right.
Looking to pass. It's Hoover. Throws to the wideout.
Good knock! Oh, it clicked me onto the wrong guy, but we got the knockout anyway. Good.
The ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Good stop, man. A little bit lucky, maybe. Stadium pulse here at Shy is rocking.
Able to get the first one of the day
Dylan,
away.
you like a
They
return?
didn't
Me
have to
too,
send
bro.
him out 3 times in that victory last week.
I didn't like the return at all. Why did you do that?
I
didn't like it.
After the catch, that punt coverage team had its hair on fire.
They're going to have to pay attention to us, right? A board wishing a good morning to the channel. I don't know what time's on your end.
Raymond, we expect he'll have his number called quite often.
Yeah, they're expecting him to get his number called quite often. Gun doubles Y off. We like putting
I gotta tell you,
Braithwaite in the slot here.
Watching this team and specifically the offense now during this
and just to test them out, just to test things out, let's give him the jet touch pass, see if he can get the corner. He really hasn't yet this year. They have a lot of every corner has abilities.
In his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
I think all of their corners have abilities, which is not my favorite thing I've ever seen.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Good defense here for the run, too. They're not going to roll anybody. So let's just get some space then.
He wants to change this route.
Reach, good, good. That had that much space because we bumped out KJ Duff there.
And a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground.
Is it time to test them, boys? Is it time to test them early? We're going to take a look at what the safeties do. That left safety buzzing around like that makes me think he's going to be in a purple.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
I have to find a freaking pocket, dude. I have to step up into the pocket, dude.
And the defense gets
I can't keep taking those huge sacks, man.
Factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Looking for a crease. It's Raymond.
Raymond rumbling for 4 that he probably didn't even deserve.
As he gets him out to the 25-yard line.
We have to step up into the pocket here if there's a pocket to step up into. Or either that or we got to make a faster decision.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take a shot.
Greened it, but it's covered, and we got a punt. We cannot, dude, we cannot waste.
To throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And
Pick,
the Scarlet Knights send out the punt unit.
We cannot require ourselves to get a ton of defensive stops. Please be out.
Catches it cleanly at the 20. And he's going to get it up to
that hurt him, though.
29-yard line.
All right, defense, bail me out again. Remix, enjoy that, bro.
Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here.
Needed that from the backside.
2 there to the 32.
And here's what you know about Indiana football. They're going to be physical. They're going to be so well coached and disciplined, and they're going to run the football. It was the key ingredient to helping Mendoza win a high school.
Good. 3rd and 8. We get the pass commit here, I think.
I don't know who the names
I'm going to do it. Slide him up a bit.
Downhill, no nonsense,
and over.
And they'll have a guy that they'll hitch their wagon to.
Yeah, everybody talking about losing Mendoza, but Black and Hemby were a big part of that.
He dropped it.
I think the offensive line, though, was
bro,
key to it all.
defense keeping us in it here, man. Defense keeping us in the game. Another 3 and out here for the Hoosiers.
And that was the secret sauce to Indiana's Cinderella
Who is this
run
punter?
a year ago. So up front, these guys have to continue to dominate. They'll reload the backfield through the portal, through recruiting,
okay, getting a little bit clucky in there.
pushing people around. That's
All right, here we
gonna
go,
be the key
offense.
for them on
Back to the drawing board a little bit here. It's not. It can't just be jump balls and hope for the best, you know. But I'm not above that. I'm not above jump balls and hoping for the best. That safety cheating right. Yeah, right on cue. I'm thinking jump ball and hope for the best. Yup, that safety's going to stay over there.
He's taking the shot.
Green! KJ! Dump! In the end zone first! Green beans!
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. And you can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Huge. Huge. KJ, man. Huge. And get off of me, too, by the way. That gets us up to 76 yards. And that play itself was 72. So,
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's
The
good.
extra point is good.
And
it's 7-0.
I made myself a liar pretty quick there, didn't I, Westman? Listen, the whole offense is going to be jump balls after this, is what I meant. After this one. Listen, you had one of the best receivers in the game. You're not going to go up top to him in single coverage? That'd be crazy.
And it'll be a touchback.
All right, defense has to keep up, though. USC was running our stuff, man.
The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things
Let's get an
up.
overload left
We'll
on
see
our
if they can be a
macro.
little more
That'll slide the
productive
safeties
this time
up.
around. A
We have to go
3-and-out
halfback
last
if he
time they
goes
had the ball.
right. We have halfback responsibility if he leaks out right.
To throw.
He does.
It's Hoover.
He's
Under
open.
fire.
He's not.
Can't
Oh,
find his
baby.
man as he took a
He might have
shot
seen. He might have
trying
had
to
something
deliver
up the
that
field.
football, and it'll be second down.
Let's show him zone. We've not showed him any
Couldn't
zone
make the
yet.
connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Give some cushion. Nope.
Pulls it on the option. Maybe some room here.
You gotta hurt
These
him
little
there,
gains
man.
can start to add
Third
up
and
as he
inches.
gets
It's
it
going to
up
be
the
gun doubles.
34.
We want anything. I'm going to set my zone drops. I'm going to put my flats back to 15, but I'm going to press them here. We're going to go. I want anything but inside zone is okay here. Anything but inside zone. I'm going to show blitz.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving.
We said anything but up the middle, man.
Picking up the first down, they have it at the 36.
Tough. Had an opportunity to get off the field there.
Offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short.
Yes, I do, honey.
The football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom
Come here.
50, one of the worst in
Come here.
college football. Nice job on that play.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers.
Overload right away from the tight end and the halfback. Same thing, though. When we shift like that, we have responsibility on the halfback if he goes that way, and he did.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there.
And we can pass commit here, man, and then just get after him.
It'll take some work to get to the stick.
Pass commit and then just get after
From
him.
the 30.
Need help with running back, same thing.
He's looking downfield.
He stays
to
in.
throw.
Good,
They
broken
really
up.
could have used that catch there. Physical pass.
Look at the defense, man.
It brings up a fourth down. And
Okay,
the
honey,
Hoosiers
hold
will
on, let me
send
help
out the
it up
punt
then.
unit.
Washington State, Colorado, or JMU for an offline one. I like my roommate in college is the
Just
linebackers
needs a
coach for
crack to get a
JMU.
return. They
So
stop him
Dave
immediately,
Plunges.
flying
So I like
down
that,
the field and
DZ.
get-
Chat, give me 1 second. I'm just going to say goodnight to Cameron real quick here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh my God, the vertical stream is shot for this. Where is... Hold on. Okay. Other webcam's not working. It's all right. Sorry, I was trying to go setup cam there, and I got foiled. Be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. Oh, I might need to reset the X chat. I don't think it's active anymore. Okay, just wanted to pop out a fresh chat for X. All right. Stay frosty now. We got a lot of momentum. We got to keep it up.
Before he could even get started.
I like this bench smash because corner routes are back. Corner routes are back.
Defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback goes down all the way
That
back
we
at
just
his
can't do,
4-yard
man.
line.
I'm starting the throw animation
David,
before the
I love
pressure is in my
defenses
lap,
that
but
stay
you're like
aggressive,
not
especially at
throwing
this
those
point in
away
the
as
field.
often this year.
They've got pass rushers
It's
on
not a
this unit
horrendous leverage
with
situation
speed
for us
and
play
that are aggressive,
side.
and they can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's two thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed
Bad,
up.
bad.
I am stopping
Well,
the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also
there's
understanding
really only
this
one
is
play
also a
call
shot
here.
Part of the field. Like, it's going to
Well,
be a run, or a lot of
chat,
times that ball's going to be a
there's
deep ball
really
thrown
only
down the
one
sideline
option we look
because
for in
you'll
a
get man to
situation
man.
like this
Nice
where
job by
I'm
the
barely
defense
seeing
applying
over our
pressure,
own upright.
Getting a sack.
Please
Now
let that
putting them
safety
in a
be in
bad
a
situation, backed
purple.
up, close to their
Nope.
own end zone.
Looking to the big tight end.
And I ran it
And this is
like
going
a
to be
jerk,
incomplete
bro.
on third down.
Oh, no.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right?
That
The
was
first drive, they
open
allowed a
French,
touchdown. They were a big
man.
Scramble. They kind of all got together.
I got too
rallied on the
excited.
sideline. They've been pretty lights out since.
Ugh.
Forced a punt on the last possession.
Bro, I
They've now
cannot
got the offense set
miss
up in
that.
fourth down again. Great job
That's the
there.
price you
Pass
pay,
defense, third
right?
down.
Like, that's the
This
price you pay
defense now
for the
starting
greens
to
that
put
feel
it
like,
together.
oh, is that cheese?
Guys, it is
Like, I can't tell.
Rutgers
Is that
on top here
cheese?
at the end of the quarter.
Germ.
Guys,
Germ's
let's have
just
a look
everywhere.
at the stats as we've played one period.
And that's the other side of the coin. Like, that was open. We have -6 rushing yards. Our defense has been lights out here, though, so far.
They've got a first
We can't
down
keep
here to
tempting
open the
fate like
period.
this, man. That's 2 drives we've had to punt. We cannot keep relying on the defense so much.
Takes the handoff.
Oh, my
It's
God.
Beebe.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh,
Breaks
my
into the
God.
open.
It's an effort
They
play.
get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard
Crazy
line,
pancakes
and
out
that
there.
one might have saved a touchdown. The Hoosiers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Defense wants to bring the heat. He'll pull it on the read.
Good.
Stopped in the backfield. He's
QB
gonna lose
read.
3
No,
yards
sir.
on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play.
Curl
Now
flats
a
to either
2nd and
side.
long coming. The run
Bad.
up the middle, trying to find its way to the
Terrible
goal
vision,
line.
though. You just got to take
And
what you can
again,
get. He's trying to do too much with it.
nowhere to run.
And we're gonna
Maybe got it
do-
back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Similar thing, but flats on
It's
either side.
3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone.
Pass commit this too on 3rd and goal. I have a flat that's going to be out there to help.
The air, it's Hoover.
Good.
Can't make the
Yeah.
connection on 3rd down thanks
I don't
to
know.
that tough, hard-nosed pass.
Field goal
defense, and
attempt.
now
I
it's
still,
4th
like I
down.
said, I still have the timing-based
send
catching
out the
window for
field goal
defense
unit.
on no
And
yards.
it's a holder
So
picks
every
his
time
spot.
I'm getting a
It'll be
meter, and I don't think I've
25-yard
done
attempt.
anything but read the meters so far.
Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within 4. It
All right.
looks as if we have an injured Hoosier at the end of that play.
We cannot have empty offensive drives, though, anymore. Let's just take that at the 25.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
And we also
at their
have
own 25.
negative rushing yards right now, and that's not really our style.
Scarlet
The
Knights
limited
start this
practice
drive.
helped
The
everybody's
offense looks ready
wear
to
and
go.
tear
They
situation.
missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
They
Yeah, they gotta be able
roll,
to
but
regain
that's
that
it.
momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely
Good
agree.
cut, Raymond! Good cut! Find your blocker and let him block for you! Finish! Good! Oh, bro, the recruits visiting are going to love this, man. It's our only shot to pull the quarterback of the future.
Searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so
to make our prospect a recruit, this is our only shot. And we're probably going to have to up his NIL spend, too, honestly.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big
14-3. Bro, if we blow out Indiana. Big Mikey, what's up, fella? Dude, I'm having a blast.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not.
They have -4
work
passing yards, by the way.
13.
Let's get a pinch here.
The Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Don't throw that.
Zings it complete to the right.
Yeah, I'm reading every pick attempt. I'm going to leave it for now and see if I can figure it out, though.
You can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield,
I like our interior defense right now, though. 3rd and 1. They're going to be gun bunch, but same thing here. We're going to try this again. The cover 2 out of 5-2. Let me get a pinch and let me get a crash. Anything but inside zone here, boys. Anything.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Finding some room. Really
well, it wasn't inside zone, I guess.
A chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Slanting to the strength would have been great there.
They're so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the 3rd down.
Let's overload left here. That'll bring down our safeties because of our macro.
Football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
Turning it on.
Oh, he's going to get out. Right? Good effort, number 4.
Touchdown, Hoosiers.
It's going to be a dogfight. We know this is going to be a dogfight.
Right to the house.
We're going to have to score. We're going to have to keep scoring. We're going to have to score a lot.
Green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
Yes, Jay Webb. And I think the corner back is coming off no matter what. We have no shot with him. And Georgia has a 5 pipeline. They're interested. They're like actively recruiting him, and we're way behind. So I think the cornerback is going to come off next week no matter what. And we'll have to up the spend on the quarterback, yeah. Yeah.
As they get closer.
All right, 14-10, gave up the first TUD of the day.
And the scoring play came on a
Let's keep playing offense, boys.
Touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5.
The custom adjustments are a really risky defense the way I have the overload set up right now. It just makes it really risky.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. After that last explosive
okay,
play,
we like short side here.
Again, right?
I mean,
look over here. Look at me. Oh, my God. They must be running behind the motion, right? They must be. Look at the shed from that end, dude. Are you for real?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line.
Yeah, the commentators are saying we should keep it on the ground.
Long touchdown run. You know they just want
hopefully Indiana thinks that too.
Didn't get much on first down.
We're going to take our first look at play action here.
Off the bootleg and rolling out.
We're going to take our very last look at play action here.
And anytime you hit the
cannot have that.
You make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit.
Tago! What's up, handsome?
This is a unit, actually,
oh, thank you so much, man.
Job of that. They're in the top 25 in the
3rd and 19, and look, I said I didn't want this to become a jump ball seminar, but like
on 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
I greened it. He did too.
They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the score.
I greened it. I greened it. That's all I can control is the green.
The Scarlet Knights line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
All right.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope.
Okay, here we go, defense. Come on. I'm not going to, I don't know. I think the safeties are too far up with my coaching adjustments the way they are.
Motion from the wideout. Caught in the backfield, it's Becker. Oh, he's got
smart motion.
He works his way
got 24 yards in the air, and they have 10 points.
And picks up a first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
All right, defense, come on, man. Bail me out of a bad spot here. I need you to bail me out of a bad spot. We got to find something to do offensively.
It'll be a first and 10 from the 29. To the air, it's Hoover. Complete.
I mean, bro.
Nice pitch and catch
Getting
there,
absolutely
the
fried off the cut. All right, we're going to have to show him something
When you
else.
run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
We hold 3 here. We still feel really good about everything.
As they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. He's got it on the run.
He's 5'9". How are you getting truck stick by him?
First and goal. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. A first down.
No way, no way, no way. Not there.
Doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Tries again.
Good. I'm calling a timeout here.
And boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone.
Oh, we hit the green. Okay, perfect hit versus perfect timing. Oh, no tud.
And for
we'll
the
take
second
that.
time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Never a doubt. It's now a 1-point game.
1-point game. Here goes. All right, offense. Yeah, Frisco, you needed the MVP Plus membership was the only way to be playing today, yes.
The returner will field it and try to do some business.
Do some business.
For some running room,
all right, we have an opportunity here.
As he stopped at the 18.
Before half.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wide receiver going
Crowd in the line of scrimmage here. Dylan gets outside and out of bounds. Let's get it on the ball anyway. I like it. I like it. Then backing up again. I have 2 timeouts. I go inside zone when they back up like that. What is that shift?
Running inside. It's Raymond. There's a crease.
Attaboy. Let's use our first one there.
Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and that's just
you cannot get that addition anymore, Frisco. Sorry, bro.
Who's been among
Come on, Falcon Man.
And rushing all season long. Looking downfield on first down. With the catch.
What a terrible spot to put that, dude.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, my God. In stride, and he's still running.
And that's their third. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Wants to fire on second down. Rolling to the
Get a field. Go, go, go.
Something happen. Throwing on the run.
Dude.
This is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just too open.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Snagged out of the air. That'll be
need this on the ball. Need this on the ball. Need this on the ball.
43-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Bring in the heat. Hit as he throws.
DPI! Talk to me!
Oh,
please! You can't do that. That's cheating.
As if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
Nope. It is DPI. Very good. Very, very good.
And the defender.
And we will take our free 3 points. Oh, bro, we tried it.
Contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds.
Oh my God, they got a block animation. It's up and it's good. Okay.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. They take a 4-point lead here in the second.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Yeah, Jai Patel has been great.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position.
All right, that's going to be half there, man. 17-13, Rutgers in the driver's seat for now.
Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin.
It's a good start. It's a good start against the national champions.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with the Northwestern Wildcats taking on the number 7 team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. And it's the Wildcats able to pull off the upset in this one,
Northwestern over Penn State.
It evens up
okay.
their record at 2-2 on
so
the
be
season following a nice home win. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions.
Ohio State 52-0 over Iowa. Yikes.
Now over to your game in Piscataway. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even
we're trying to pound and ground. All of that.
Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
And we're going to get the rock. Opportunity for a 2-possession game here.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Not bad there, Benjamin.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field.
All right, Dylan, what do you say here, kid? Big drop, but we got to just show them that we trust them.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge.
Sarace! Sarace! The quarterback making a play, and we needed it. Very good.
39-yard line. And the Scarlet Knights in the hurry-up.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering
Raymond
backs turned to the quarterback
baptized, but now, come on. Let's keep momentum now.
Target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And love
ISO on the 3rd. We take this every time.
And take advantage of it. Like
safety's not there to help.
Throws toward the end zone.
Green! Hey, Jay Duff. Give him another one then. Oh, bro, the green feels so good when you see that single coverage, man.
24-13. Quick work on that scoring drive.
No, Mr. Lux, bro, for better or worse, I don't use left trigger at all.
From the 33.
I think I might be missing on that front. But I don't use left trigger. I just use left stick.
He'll bring it out. It's Morris.
A little scary.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes
you could any passing type, Eric. I'm using revamped. I think revamped is the best.
Green. So the second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. The run inside.
Good. That cornerback needed to make that play. He was the only hope over there.
Pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Let's chip the tight end here. Nope. Absolutely not. That bubble is not it. At least against our defense. At least against our base set.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this.
Pass commit this. Come on, boys. Get after them here, please.
To the air. It's Hoover. Finds the tight end.
Just get them off the field. That works for us. And they will still punt. Come on, man. We take control here. Give me this 3rd possession. We really take control.
On 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
4 punts. Good night for the D.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
All right, we can slow things down a little bit. We want to be able to tote the rock. They gave us a super light set to do it too, man. I like this. Oh, I like me a light box.
On the run, it's Raymond. Defense
Yeah, y'all saw what I was seeing there.
Him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game.
Let's see our
make them
zone or man
one-dimensional,
test.
Put them in passing situations.
Zone.
Really good job by the defense.
Right back to it.
We're going to get a flag? Is it going to be a hold? It is going to be a hold.
That's all about.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. That holding call through.
Look at that! Look at that safety creeping up, dude. Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Is that what you think the play is? Oh, it is.
Looking down the middle.
I didn't green it, and it was over 10 yards. Come on, man. I'm not trying to make this interesting.
They're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism.
No kidding, Houday?
But him and the
Is there
QB,
methods over there or what, bro?
Don't seem to be on the same page right now.
You already know what it is.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Green! Bail me out, man. Bail me out. Keep bailing me out. Continually bail me out. You got to green it. I don't feel badly. Look at the in no safety over top. Yeah, guess what we're doing again. You'll never believe it. No, he's doubled. The post isn't.
He loves to fire downfield. Intercepted to stop the threat.
What I meant was the post was triple teamed by the time the football got there. So while it's true he wasn't doubled, that's a terrible, terrible turnover there. It is. That's just greed, dude. That is greed.
Second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big.
That's just not there, bro.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Hoosiers now
get
with
double
a
points.
long way to go.
Oh,
to
yeah?
pick up the first
That's
down.
cool.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. They're setting up the screen.
Good, we're on that.
Set up the screen,
Still 13 to go. Defense showing up for us here, man. We can get a pass commit now. Let's get a slide over. Let's move the safety
to avoid a fit.
just inside the hash.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Good pressure,
And
man.
the defense makes a play.
Holy
and they get the
defense today,
quarterback down at
boys.
26.
Holy
And
defense.
the Hoosiers will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
This punter's been pretty great.
Able to
We
keep
have
them
to
from
start
getting a
finding
return,
some
and the
offense
ball
that's
goes out of
not
bounds. They're gonna
a
mark it
stretch
right around the
or
20.
a streak.
At the end
We're
of
going to
that
need to like
last play,
find
there
other
is
stuff
still
that we
a
can
Scarlet
also do.
Knight player who has
This
yet to
looks
get
like
up.
it could be great. Come on, Dylan. We need a seal on number 7 there. We do not get it at all, but we have vision.
And he's got room.
Okay, okay, a little wiggly, a little wiggly.
34.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays
A
like
wee
that
bit
because
wiggly,
it
that.
really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a
Still
route,
2
he's
possession
gonna
advantage
block,
here for the
or if he
Rutgers
has
Scarlet
the
Knights.
football. That time, he was
KJ's
able to
on
outflank
fire.
the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fakes to grab.
It's got to be his shortest reception of the year in a landslide.
Forward just a few. The Scarlet Knights moving quickly to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Good snag. We'll take the first down, and let's capitalize on momentum here now.
Well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get
Whichever
first
side the
down,
safety
that's
doesn't
when
go
they
to
like
here, boys.
Change up the tempo and go faster.
Splitting the difference.
He wants
He's
to
not
go
getting there.
deep. Goes high to pull it in.
Green!
House it. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead
Oh,
here in week
it's
5.
good. It's
Well, you gotta give the
good.
quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as
Metrics
he
Countdown
recognized
is,
man coverage,
I'm
there was
streaming
no question where
every
he was going to
day,
be looking.
no
One of the
days off.
fastest wide receivers in the
Not
game.
24/7, but until that clock runs out, I have agreed with my channel to do daily streams.
He gets open,
Green.
he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
Yeah, right. Early market's just a little bit messy. Hell yeah,
Lining
bro.
up to tack one more onto that lead.
3 possessions feels good here, man. They got to rank us after this, right?
31-13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play.
Metrics, hell yeah, man. If you don't like the ads on Twitch or you don't have Turbo, YouTube does not have ads.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Morris. They'll corral
But yeah,
him,
obviously,
get him
whichever you
down at
prefer.
the 17-yard line on the return.
Use points on Platts, Hude. Yeah, it's always the move early on. All right, man. One more defensive
They'll
stop,
get
and I
this
think we're going to
drive
get out of here
going from the
okay.
17.
Halfback responsibility because the
Motion from the wide
corner is
receiver.
matched up to him now.
Pulled and finds his man on the left. He's loose down the middle.
Effort for
The
effort
30.
for effort,
Huge
man.
plays like that can change the
I hate
complexion
that.
of the
I
game,
hate
and he's
watching
got
that,
it
but
at
I do like the
22-yard
effort.
line.
All right, 4's up. We're real
As
close.
we head into the fourth
Real
quarter,
close.
both of these running backs have been able to get it
Which one
done
takes
on
less
the ground.
battery? Good question, bro. I don't know.
One
Double
more quarter
points
to
is
go,
fire.
and it looks as if we are ready to play.
6-0, playing on Heisman.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Beebe. Knocked down, but not before
I
he
really want to
crossed
stop
into
here,
the red zone
obviously.
and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. The Hoosiers have taken it inside the 20. Looking for a man. It's Hoover.
Oh, my God, he's so open over there.
Here's a heat.
I
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
I think I greened the pick behind it on accident. I'm also going to turn off the timing-based catching at 0 on defense. We're going to put it back to 10 or 20. I don't know which yet.
Wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly
go, man.
what yard you're
Let's
running.
take
to.
some
The
clock
quarterback
home with
receiver
us. I'm
on the
sure they're
same
going to be
page. That's why
expecting
you
the
get
tote.
touchdown.
I'm sure.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh, yeah, Dylan! Dylan!
Move.
Come on! Moves!
He's on the loose.
Go ahead! 20, 15, 10, 5, crib! And that might be all we needed for Indiana, man.
Nothing electrifies a stadium quite
Dylan
like a return
Braithwaite
for a
to the
touchdown.
crib.
It's always
Very
so
good.
exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many
Huge.
yards, 80, 90
That's
yards
huge.
at a time. What a great job by the returner. Showing
Yeah,
the
Rob coming out
speed,
for PC is
providing
elite.
the
Come on,
electricity.
Dub,
There's
get
a
up out of
reason
there,
they're all
man.
jacked up, and it's because
Get us
of
up
awesome
out of there.
kickoff return.
And
better not
he'll
take that
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I am playing on Heisman. I sit here. I don't mind a diff check. I don't mind a diff check. I don't mind that. We set it up together. There you go. Heisman default sliders. Come on, boys. Hype me up. OTV? OTVX?
Sends the offense onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while.
For a while. Come
Ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Come in
They
here.
knocked him down after the takeaway.
Come
and a
here,
big
little
play for
boy.
this defense.
Give me those.
Nice heads-up play by
Oh,
the
my
defense
word.
to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Nah, I don't mind the diff check, Dub. Come on, man. Oh, that's a baptism. Jadam Burnett. That's actually a little bit lucky on the fumble, I'm not going to lie. All right, we need to choose some clock and get up out of town. If we score here again, we hand off the clipboard and we
3
warm up
tight
the
ends in
buses.
formation on
To,
first
well,
and 10.
we're just going to go back to our dorm in this case, but you know what I mean.
On the run, it's Raymond. Breaks into the open.
No, I didn't need the
Now
stiff
he's
arm
got it
there.
all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Well, that's called paying off good field
Where's the
position.
ball, 21?
You got the lead here late in the game.
Let this
You
be a
got the
third,
ball
and I'm
back.
just
You're on
hucking
your
it.
opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play, you
Fires toward the end zone.
Touchdown,
Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. And the route is on.
GG's, man.
They build
GG's,
this
though,
fourth
Indiana.
quarter
Better luck next time, Buzz.
Going 5-0.
Better
It's just
luck
been
next
that
time,
kind of day for this
Buzz.
Quarterback, you saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding
Oh my
his
God,
one-on-one
Cage.
matchups.
Oh, they
He's
challenged
making
it.
good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now,
He's
14
in. What do you mean
passes
by
in this
that?
one,
Cry
and
harder.
That's why his team is way up here. late in the
Challenge
game.
it. All right. The MVP Plus membership got 7 to 8 early access,
So
and that's
he
what
took a
dropped
chance
today.
by
Yeah.
using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to
Yeah, good
bite him.
timeout
We'll
usage,
see if he
boys.
needs that timeout later. And the extra
All right,
point
that's
will tack
25
another one
points with
onto
4
this
minutes to
lead.
go. We're getting out of here with our dub, man. Earned. Deserved. Super Sim in the fourth quarter against Indiana. That's just where we're at right now, chat. That's just who we are right
It's really
now.
the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is
Huge,
so
J-Web.
big,
We
and
really needed to
especially
hit
when
for
you
the
have a ranked
recruits,
team
man.
Come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to
Oh my
get the
gosh.
belief and to get this
That's
crowd
crazy.
involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home
Chat,
crowd
do
is
we
like
get
they were
ranked?
today,
Do
they're
we
tough
get
to
ranked
beat,
after this
period.
dub?
And you know this
If
crowd
we
and
do,
these fans,
what rank
they're
are we
gonna
going
be
to be?
celebrating this win for
If you
days
think we
and
get
days to
ranked
come.
after the win,
That's gonna
where do
do
you
it
think
for
we
us
come in
here.
at?
For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe,
If you think
I'm
we
Reese
earn a
Davis.
ranking
This has
after
been a
beating the number
presentation
4,
of EA Sports College Football.
21. Okay, 19. Okay, I like both of those. 16 to 20. 13 is aggressive, but I hope so, Falcon Man. Who they think's 23? I. Yeah, Marky Mark, that one is fresh. I know exactly the helmet you're talking about. Think 22 stream? Okay. We had 4 recruits visiting, I believe, that week. We needed that win, and we got the win. We're on to next week to see where we stand, bro. Yeah, I'm not even going to say anything until we get there, and we'll see. Oh, my God. Tennessee beat Texas 56 to 21. Wait, Tennessee is like that? Everybody's hanging 50? Oklahoma beats Georgia. That's good for us because the corner was getting recruited by Georgia, is getting recruited by Georgia. All right, we're on to next week. Here we go. 14, 22, 17. Okay. And you got Indiana dropping about 15. We're first with the D tackle and second with the quarterback. That's good. Okay. KJ Duff, player of the week in the Big Ten, 6 receptions, 219, and 4 tuds. Dude, he's got to be on Heisman watch, right? Let's see. We haven't looked at Heisman watch yet. He's in the mix. Couple Ohio State guys. But it's not Jeremiah. It's Brandon Innes. And George McIntyre, QB, redshirt freshman quarterback? And he's him already? Okay. Okay. He's got 10 receiving touchdowns to 6 receiving touchdowns. Sayan is thrown 18. The quarterback is thrown 19. All right. KJ's so tough. Monkey, my glorious king. Yeah, Marky, hopefully they add a couple more. We did not get ranked? Really? All right, we got a bye week. Practice plan, did it stay all on limited reps? We want it to be limited reps. Yeah. Oh, we have it set to recommended, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm leaving that on recommended. All right, recruiting, we're going to see where we stand here. We got to make some tough decisions. We're leading with the D tackle over Ohio State. This would be big for us. Expensive, but big. Look, the visit helped a lot, but We're not going to get that big boost again. And Clemson has him visiting next week. Oh, man. We're in second with the corner. This is going to be the toughest decision we have to make because he just visited. We lose this to Georgia. We have to take this off and add to the quarterback, I think. I think we have to take the L on this corner and add it over to the quarterback. I think we have no choice. This still looks good for us. C plus, C, and B minus, so we could switch this over to a hard sell. We have a chance to trigger a recruiting battle here. We have a chance. This is tough. We're going to take off the corner. We're just going to take them off. This is tough. We're in the top 3. We're not going to get that much influence gained again. Most of that's coming from beating Indiana on the visit. Georgia has a pipeline. They have an advantage already. And even though you're in second place, dude, you just have to bite the bullet here, in my opinion, and take the L. Sucks. That sucks, but if we could get our quarterback, we're going to edit the scholarship, and we got to buff this. I think we have to just... Max is out at 660. We're maxing this out. This has to be... Brad Kitchings has to be the guy of the future. We're maxing out his NIL offer. The D tackle we're in first for. Can we afford to get him another green bar? Whether we can afford it or not, we're going to do it. No, we're not, actually. Not yet. Up the 6'5" wide out. We have hours to spend in here. Oh. We're not going to be able to afford scholarships on these guys unless we... Okay. Visit with Gray is week 9. I mean, we might as well set these guys for... No, they're not in their top 5 yet, so we can't do visits. He is. You have to offer a scholarship first. He would be very disinterested. We're not even gonna... Oh, man. Dude. I don't know if this... Okay, I think we reached too hard on the 5-star guys. That just seems to be the reality of our situation. We reached way too hard on the 5-star guys. This should have been... We should have done this with 4 stars and then filled in with 3 stars. The recruiting class is... I know, Germ. I want to keep it, but you just can't. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense to keep it at all. Ganchise, what up, man? Practice is like kind of how it worked in Madden Franchise now, OTVX. So it can like help and hurt both. Under the my score. No, I think the rating just pops up on the team screen. Okay, through the bye week. Something's gonna happen here. We're gonna see something happen here. Are we going to be ranked after the bye? We're in a recruiting battle with Clemson, and we're second, dude. Dude, if we don't land the quarterback, we sold this first recruiting class badly. Like, sold. We have it maxed out. We have his NIL offer literally maxed out. A three-way recruiting battle? I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. We're in a three-way for the D tackle. Clemson has every advantage here. They've already done their visit, that means, though. They have a 5 pipeline. We have a 2. Like, I don't know if they've spent as much on his NIL offer, though. In first here with HB1, the Gem 4-star. That's good news for us. He's moving slow, though. And we're recruiting battle here. Bro, Clemson? Clemson. Give him a little more. Dude, we are learning the hard way, I think, with this recruiting class. Listen, it's going to be growing pains, man. We had to do it. Like, we just had to figure it out. We're not going to get it right first, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's yikes, though. That is yikes. And we are ranked, boys! 23 in the country. Yeah, you'll get Big Apple, you'll get good prospects in the Big Apple. All right, Rutgers. We're at Maryland here. Let's just do what we're supposed to do. Should not be a huge problem for us. Recommended practice reps. And our first game is a ranked football team here, boys. Come on, Jeremy. Chee! Spawned in at the 23, man. Goodness.
Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, also known to some as the Snake Pit. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Rutgers Scarlet Knights and the Maryland Terrapins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Scarlet Knights head coach before the game. This team has continued to shine, and he said his message
Josh,
to them
appreciate the
in
subscription,
locker room
dude.
before the game was, this is our opportunity. They were not ranked to start the season and have continued to play their way into the conversation, but every week gets a little harder. He wants intensity and focus right out of the gate to prove to the world we belong, and we're going to keep making noise
hours
this season. Guys,
as far as I'm concerned, are your second best currency now. Like, they're less important than your NIL is now, which is crazy. It's a big adjustment to make.
Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
We got the better of them 35-20 in the last meeting. Not us, but Rutgers did, you know.
Games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time
all right, Maryland.
Together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all.
Let's get the crowd out of the game early. Oh, I like this.
This is turning it on. Guided out of bounds.
He doesn't quite have the speed to get up out of there, though, obviously.
Really coming through.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that.
This is play action here. We're watching the right side safety, and he's already cheating up.
The offense goes through him. You gotta love this running back, and he just finds a way
froze
to
him.
make those
fires one high and deep.
I greened if a cornerback was in good position. Dude, the green is good. It's not. It's not so automatic that you feel like it's cheese, but if you could do it reliably, you're going to complete a lot of balls, which is good. You should.
Running inside, it's Raymond. Not a whole lot of progress made there.
I got to turn down injuries even more, I think.
Official stopping play is one of the
3rd and 7, come on.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity
knocked
on third
out,
down
and
as
I
the
guess we'll
defense
punt.
knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Bro, against
And the
Maryland,
Scarlet
that
Knights
can't be
will
a
try to
thing.
pin them back with the punt.
Can we get a coffin corner here? We might. Oh, I needed backspin. Get out. Oh!
And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line.
Put him in a coffin then.
Come out to go on the attack
Can I get
for
a
the first
safety?
time.
Can we get the first
And this
safety of the year?
junior tight end is a steady, productive piece of their attack. And what a luxury it is to have
We're gambling.
a weapon like this at tight end. He is a big play that can happen at any moment. They're backed up, 1st and 10.
Come on, we're
from
pinching.
inside
We're
their
crashed
own
and pinched.
5, and they'll
No.
try to get this drive started.
There's a lot of great attributes about a tight end. Like the
Got a long way to
size,
go.
the physicality. This guy, though, what sticks out the most is the speed. That you want to play him man-to-man, put a linebacker on him, that's a problem. You put a safety on him, he's still got good enough speed
Okay,
and size
run the
to go
draw
win.
there. Another
This
injury.
guy, they put
Yeah, I'm
him
going to tick
everywhere,
down
and he
injuries a
wins
little more, I
because of
guess.
that blazing
And on
speed.
3rd and 6, we get the
It's
pass
really
commit
crazy
here.
to think about that he might actually
Slide
be
this
their
over,
fastest.
move the
If you had
D-line left.
everybody lined up at
Get a
receiver,
contain
tight end, just
on.
running vertical routes,
I don't
he
know
might
this quarterback,
actually
but he's
be
wearing
the
number 7, and
fastest.
usually you got to
We've
contain
even seen
guys
him
wearing number 7.
on film,
Away?
run away from cornerbacks as well in man coverage. Nobody can seem to catch up with this guy. A very unique skill set for a tight end.
The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Quick throw, but he's not going
Yeah, good play,
anywhere.
coach.
The defense was all over him.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that. And
If
give
the
up
pressure
low
doesn't get
yards
home.
and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
And the Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Back to pass, it's Washington.
You better not fuck. You better not throw that. You better not throw that.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25.
Pass commit,
with
overload
2nd
left,
10.
and just get after him, boys. We need the pressure to get home if we're doing this
Misfired
defense.
on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Caught by Williams on the right. And
Oh,
a
good hit stick.
big
Defense,
hit at
come
the
on,
end,
man.
but it didn't stop
Come
him
on.
from getting the first
Early
down.
and often.
The Terrapins go back to work after moving.
Oh,
the
weird
chains
one,
through the
Banana.
air.
No, I've not heard that yet.
They'll send the back in motion. They just keep firing. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Lucky on a
And
bad
they're
throw
not
as he rolls
quite in
right.
rhythm there. It's incomplete. Now, I know you two never faced off against
Yes,
each
hey,
other
Mitchell,
in
dude,
an
I'm gonna need to
actual
figure it out too,
rivalry
bro.
game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked.
Flying down the right side.
No way?
He's at the 20.
How pro?
Touchdown,
Oh, he's got
Terrapins.
70 years?
Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Okay, we're down
And how about
by
the
a
tight end
possession
showing
now.
off the
We didn't
athletic
score, and they
ability,
did.
does a great job in
Oh,
the
Dorian
blocking
Fleming,
game.
he
Now,
might be the guy they
you need
can't
to make
see.
a big play in the passing game. You just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make
Oh,
big
they did.
plays.
We
like he
deserved
did
to
right
stop there a little
And the
earlier, though,
extra
boys.
point makes it 7-0.
Listen, we cannot overlook anybody. We got to give them the same respect that we gave
He'll bring it
Indiana.
out. It's Benjamin. Gets it across the
All right, come on.
20 to the
we go.
21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
7-0 early, plenty of football yet to be played. Whedon boys bro, Whedon boys just straight up roots against me in these, I swear to God.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Get a chip, he did. KJ, that's unselfish football out there, KJ. Let's send it the other way. This will be with Braithwaite. It should be. It's not. It's not at all.
On this 2nd and short.
We're going right back to the well, though. Send it the other way. This was supposed to be Braithwaite, but that's okay. No, too
That'll
hard
be
on a
enough for
cut.
a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32.
You see it, Royal.
Wide receiver
The
comes in
USC
motion.
game was a great comeback. We beat Indiana. We beat up on Indiana. We simmed the 4th quarter on
They'll
Indiana.
run it behind the big guys on the left.
It's a good effort for the
there
kid.
to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
How is offense this tough now?
Lost
What?
one on that last one, it's 2nd and 11.
Against Maryland?
Off play action. Here's the pressure.
Please throw that. Dude!
Down he goes. A defense
Bro,
bringing
no
the heat.
way, right?
And here's what I like about
No
that, man.
actual
that
way?
feels like an instinctive play. Like, this guy almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time in a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it, went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big
That's
sack.
not great.
Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That last sack's
Yeah, I know,
not
thank
on the
you.
line. That's on him. Now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a
Holy
bunch.
shit, dude. R1 was so
And the
open.
defense gets
I have to
loose,
punt
bringing
again.
the heat, and down he goes again. And the Scarlet
Jeez,
Knights
bro.
will line up to punt it away.
They are
That
pinning
first
their
punt was
ears
a
back.
beauty.
They're
Didn't take another one
running
just
my
like it.
defense is what it is.
He'll field the punt. Coverage team was
All right,
down
come
there
on,
to
defense.
corral him. They made the stop and
Come
they'll
on,
mark it
man.
at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Setting up the screen.
We
Got
have
6
to make a
yards on the
stop
play,
here,
2nd and
man.
4 coming.
Well, when it comes to screen passes, you're just trying to mix them in different situations, and I like it here. First play of the drive on offense, and you're dropping back to pass. You're letting the pass rush get upfield, seeing if you can just get one into the hands of your back, get some blockers downfield. You don't obviously pick up an explosive play, but you get
We're
some
on
good
that.
yards on
3rd down,
that,
we
and
have to
you
get them
give
off the field
opposing
here.
defense now
Have to get them off the field.
something else to think about. You've got these screens in your back pocket, and you're going to use them.
3rd and short from
Other
the
way,
44,
Deanne.
and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's got the tight end.
Oh, they got
Now
something
they're
every
starting to
time,
feel
man.
it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Dorian Fleming, huh?
And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Defense showing blitz here.
They get rock at half, too.
The run inside. It's Williams.
I'm begging R1 to give me a
4
strip.
Sets up a 2nd and 6. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give
Slanted
on the
right.
counter.
Good.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
3rd and 7.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
I was about to be on that, too.
Incomplete,
4th and 7 from the 41. Can they kick this? It's Maryland. They can't kick this, right? Say they can't kick this. Oh, Elvie, dude, I'm happy to answer it all day. The game's awesome. I have -1 rushing yard, 11 passing yards in a quarter. That is not a winning formula there. Is not a winning formula.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter.
They are going to try the field goal.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. And
Maryland
it's
kicker
good
draining a
from
58-yarder, bro? Okay.
How about it? 50
Okay,
plus,
all right.
No problem. Big leg.
Hey,
nice
Southern Charm, what up, man?
accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He'll start the return
58?
inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll
All
be
right,
stopped at the
offense, man.
17.
Here we go.
Rutgers has it back.
Here
They'll
we
send the
go.
offense
I do
back
believe we have
onto the
10
field.
total offensive yards
They
right
really
now.
need to
Not going to
find
tell
a
you a
way
fib.
to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Nowhere to go on
Now
that
11
one.
yards
It'll
of
bring up
offense.
2nd
Bro,
and
what
10.
the heck?
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense.
Yeah,
right
there's some
now.
bad
They're way
feelings
down
going on for the
scoreboard.
offense right
I know
now.
we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball.
That's
You're becoming
that's
a
terrible. That's
one-dimensional
just terrible.
offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
Third and 6, and we need it bad.
To go. Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
And he gets wrangled like that?
He was looking everywhere for more
No.
running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
Raymond, a severe risk of injury sucks. 4th and 4, bro. This is a rage go. Here it is. This is a rage go.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet.
Needed the green.
They're showing you their intentions.
Absolutely had to have the green.
We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just
Oh,
gonna do
my
this early.
word.
We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Don't like that. I don't like that.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10.
Finally, a little forward movement.
Wants to throw it again. Pressure
Good,
coming.
AJ. Get down there.
Down, and like they
1st
say,
down.
touchdown,
We got to get on the
first
ball,
down,
man.
Down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
This
On
is the sweep to
44-yard
Braithwaite we've been
line,
trying
the
to set up
offense
here.
snaps it on 1st down. He's there to make the
holy
stop,
cow,
and they
man.
threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
This is crazy.
The Scarlet Knights with
I'm in a
long
bag.
way to go.
I'm in a
after the
tiny
loss
little
on the
bag.
last play. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on 2nd down.
There's 2
Heel
people there.
off one deep down the left side.
Thank goodness I greened it or else
And
that's
they wanted
picked.
it
Oh, my
all
God,
on an
bro. This is
incomplete pass.
crazy.
Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Oh, and on defense,
This is
you just gotta be able to
crazy.
finish that play.
I'm in a
That defender
box.
had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will
Dude,
bring up
like-
4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Yes,
Here's
the safety
throwing
came
for it
down.
on 4th
Come on,
down.
KJ.
He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it in more than
I
enough
needed
for
it.
1st down.
I needed it
Touchdown,
bad.
Rutgers. He got loose, and it was lights out after
And how do you not love the
We've
guts
done
of
more
this
with
offense?
less.
4th down, it's just another down.
We've
And what
done
they
more
do,
with less.
Stay aggressive.
Don't call it a
throw the
comeback when it
football
happens. Come on,
down
man.
the
Needed
field,
it.
Make the big play, get the big touchdown.
Zeke, what's up, dude? Come on, we did, boys. Go, bro. We needed that so bad, dude. Oh, my word, we needed that bad. What are they thinking not leaving the safety over the top on him? You haven't seen this enough yet? Come on, man. Need
Now they'll
more
line up for what
defense.
they hope is automatic.
We need a lot more defense.
And the
Green
PAT
Giant.
will draw them 1 point closer. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out
All
to
right,
the
defense, your turn.
25-yard line.
Your
The
turn.
Terrapins will get things going on offense as they come onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the
Good.
The pass rush is
That's what we need. This is our
effective, and
first
they
sack on the
tackle
day.
him
I've been
at the
sending no
19.
less than 5 every
this
play.
defense. They are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Scanning the field, it's Washington.
Give me-
Pick off. What a play to set him up.
Oh, I didn't know it was a
Nice
tackle. I
pickup
could have
on
stayed
the return,
pylon.
but more important,
User
they got
lurk.
the takeaway,
Give me
and now
that.
They're in business.
Come on, Ty
Couldn't
Morris.
ask for better starting field
Sudden
position for this
change right to the
offense.
13-yard line now. Watch this.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Lets it fly.
It was green, but it
Falls
was covered.
incomplete. He was
Eee, that's
trying to
yikes. That's
find
yikes.
his
That's
man for
yikes.
6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Let's flip this. Nobody go with Duff. Nobody go with him.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Nope. Then we leave that as is. We just run this weak side here.
The run to the right. He's tackled right at the 10-yard
Not great.
line,
All right,
and
we're gonna
they're
take the
trying to
2-minute warning
cash in
here.
on this drive.
Maryland is a sweat?
We'll take the
What do you
timeout. They'll
mean?
talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break.
What do you mean Maryland is a sweat? Ooh, this is hot. Gun you off
Third
trips.
and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Making side adjustments here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
We got roughing the passer, didn't we? Yes. Oh my God, bail me out. I don't know. In my imagination, the hit impacted the throw. Maybe, I don't know.
There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. That is a huge break for this offense. Instead of the turnover, roughing the passer, and you've still got the football. In this area of the field, you want to get heat on the quarterback, but that roughing the passer penalty gives up a first and goal.
Bro, we cannot run the ball right now,
He
man.
stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Motion from the wide receiver.
Get outside. You just need a chip. That's all. That's all we needed was a chip. Dylan Braithwaite on a sweep to the crib.
And they add
Rutgers,
6 more to the board with that
14
trip to the
unanswered. Well, 13. Should I not have said that?
house.
Okay,
And
14
with the
unanswered.
points,
Go.
they're up 14-10.
Yeah, something
They got
impacted
ball
the
in
throw.
great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
So definitely something weird about the throw. I don't know. I don't know. That's what it was, probably. Taking that out
He'll
is
bring it
insane.
out. It's Manning.
Maybe less insane than I thought
He
it was.
stopped
Okay,
at the
whatever.
23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
All right, defense. Come on, one more.
This drive opens up at the
Give me another one.
23-yard line. Back to throw. It's Washington. Gets it to the back. At the 35,
Lucky
he's
dive.
got it.
Oh, my defense,
Ripping
man.
off a pretty
We have to
good chunk of
incorporate. I'm
yardage.
sending
They got it out
5.
to the
I have to
41
incorporate
with
some
a
more
first
zone.
down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or
We have
can't
point
keep up
combo
with your
on the
receiver,
stack.
you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution.
We perfected
nice
that.
job by the
Nice.
receiver, creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
So now it's second and long. Gets the back moving. Second down, he'll throw it. Got a man, it's Fleming. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play call.
I greened it, but he's behind.
Excellent concentration.
Malik Washington, 179 in the first half, bro.
Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it into the end zone.
Give me the guy that I can make a play with.
For 6 right there.
Empty tray. We get to
And
pass
this
commit
defense,
this.
we know they
We'll slide
present
to the
lot
tight
of
end, hoping to get a
challenges.
chip.
You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows.
Just knock his
fast.
shoulder
They're
a little bit
top
on the way
25
out.
defense for a
Yup, like
reason.
that.
You really better make sure you're dialed
See,
in
and that's
today,
way
or else
shallower
they can
because
make
we
you pay
got.
in a hurry.
I'm going to call a timeout here on
They'll
39.
spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first.
Chance to hold 3
They'll
here.
have 2 left to work with before the half. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it off.
Hell no. Timeout again.
A big stop from this defense as they
They're going to
force a
try
fourth
3
down
here,
and
I'm
a
sure.
decision
It's
coming
also
right
a
now.
rivalry game, so we're probably getting their best
Rutgers
effort. I didn't even
takes its
consider that.
second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket
All right.
for what's left in
All
this
right.
first
47
half.
seconds in a dream. Kick us up. That
Didn't
one
make
better
them
be good if it was
sweat
good
at
from
all.
58.
It's good. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
All right, 1-point ball game. 14-13 for now. Let's take that at the 25. We don't want to waste any time either.
25, no attempt at a return. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
J2.
Also, momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop.
Checking in. What's up, handsome guy?
Stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive.
That'll
if
work.
Not, let's
Gets
just
them out of
take the lead
bounds.
into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the
They're
big
backing
fella
up already.
across the
We have one
formation.
timeout, so that
Wait
makes
for him
sense,
to
but
come
we're going to
open.
try to take
Quarterback
advantage
does a
at
good
least
job
one time
seeing
here.
him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
And some room to work.
See, they be backing up, man, and I like to take advantage.
That would be good enough for a first down. And the Scarlet Knights want to crank
They backing up again? They are not. They're pressing KJ Duff. What's that safety left side going to do? He's going to step back.
No chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is
That
trying
wasn't
to go
green?
fast.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times
All right,
that
Coach,
turns
thank
into
you.
an interception.
Space shot,
He doesn't
Chief
get
Gucci.
that, but
J2
gotta
checking
load
it.
that
Jay,
football and
day
give
one,
his
how was
receiver
it,
a
buddy?
chance to make a play.
How did we do day one? I think they're going to pass
Offense
commit
changing
here.
the play.
This is risky. I need a first down, and I need to hurry up for another play.
He leaves it with his back. Got enough for the first.
And now we hurry up for another one. I still have the timeout.
The Scarlet Knights will
Got to hurry
line
up, though.
it
Got to hurry
on
up, boys.
first
Got to
and
hurry up.
10.
We want to toss one up. We want a jump ball here. Watching safeties.
This
He's
time he wants
step
to
toward the
throw.
middle of the field. That's cheating.
Finds a man on the
KJ
left.
Duff. That's going to be
They
roughing the
want to
passer, though, is it
throw
not?
to get it
It's
in
not.
there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13.
All right. I'm going to take my timeout. I
One
thought
more
I saw a
snap
flag
coming
pop
before
up. I guess
juice
not.
boxes and orange slices.
I would have hurried
They
up.
get the
It's all
timeout
right.
called here, and probably just enough
Actually,
time for
OP.
one more snap to put up points before the
Yeah, I
half.
think that's what it is, Royal. I think that's true. I think KJ Duff is OP, but I don't think Green catching is OP. I don't.
Waning
You see, even
seconds
with
of the
Duff,
first
like
half,
even
and
when
they'll
we
try to
green
tack
stuff,
on a
it's
three
not like
before
you're
they
not
head to
catching
the
all of
locker
that.
room.
Kick is up, and as the first half
Absolutely
expires,
perfect. Now up
add
by
3.
4 here in the third
We're up by
quarter.
4 now.
We played
17-4.
two quarters here. Time to go to
17-13
Kevin
your
Connors
score
in our
at the
halftime
half.
update.
What's good,
Guys,
Sky?
it is my pleasure
Yeah,
to
right.
welcome everyone
But you
into
see
the
how,
Week
like, you
7
can really
edition
help
of the
yourself
EA
if you're
Sports
consistently
College Football Update
greening.
Show.
You know what I
We
mean?
begin our coverage with Florida
Like, you really
State
put yourself in a
taking
good spot
on
if you can
the number
consistently
11
green,
team,
but it's
the
not. That's not
Miami
enough.
Hurricanes.
You got to
And
throw
it's the
open
home
stuff,
squad
or at least
in
single
an
coverage.
absolute fist
At least.
fight with a team that has been
Jay,
every
Lobo
bit
started
their
rough, found your
equal
quarterback.
today. Both offenses
Jay,
putting up
I am in the
points.
process
Feels like
of
anything can happen in this second half.
putting on a literal
Here now, a
clearance
look
sale
some
at
other
recruiting
games
right
of
now.
note today, including a big
I think I
upset
fucked
with
up.
major
I targeted a 5-star
implications.
quarterback, and we're like
Now back
all
to
in
your
on him
game
right
in
now. Like
College
we're spending as
Park.
many resources as we
This
can, and I don't
lineup
know
is
if we land
enjoying
him.
a stellar day. Two of those catches
I don't
in the
actually
first
know if
half
we
were
land him.
Two of the better grabs I've seen all season.
Yeah, KJ
And
Duff
of
is
course
him
his-
though. No. Really, bro? That was an exciting game. Wow. We haven't had that happen. A day one crash is not outrageous. That is annoying. I think that resets the game, too. I'm pretty sure that it'll just be like we haven't started the Maryland game yet. That is not ideal, Jeremy. Yeah, it's super ass. I don't know. Would it let us spawn back in at half? That's not a thing, right? That was a great game, right, Michael? Yeah, it's just going to be like the game didn't happen at all. All right, we got to hit a restart here. We're going to take our second spin at Maryland. We were leading 17-13 going into the first half, and the app crashed. So it was a good game. We were down 10-0. We scored 17 unanswered. Am I lying? No, 14 unanswered. Go up 14-10. They kick a field goal. We're up 1. We kick a field goal 17-13. But game crash, I mean, listen, it's day one, so these types of things are to be expected. That's all right, man. From the top, I say. From the top, from the top, from the top. Sky's the limit. I think we were winning that. I think that was ours. No question, I do.
Welcome
That was a good one, though. Let's do it again. It's all right.
SECU Stadium, also known to some as the Snake Pit. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Rutgers Scarlet Knights and the Maryland Terrapins. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
I caught up with the Scarlet Knights head coach before the game. This team has continued to shine, and he said his message to them in the locker room before the game was, this is our opportunity. They were not ranked to start the season.
All right, we're given another chance here. I don't know if that's good or bad, because Maryland was tuned up. They were playing well early. It feels like we, I don't know, righted the ship a little bit.
Keep making noise this season. Back to you.
But all right.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Terrapins offense will have the
first game. Never happened.
And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games,
all right, Chad, from the top then.
The mental errors.
It's all right. Control our controllables, right?
Because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it. But it's just
scary.
Football.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Offense gets set for second down.
Scary.
Back to pass. It's Washington.
Come here.
On the left side, grabbed by Williams.
They love throwing like the swings or like the bubbles and stuff. Bunch wide on 9 to go. We get to pass commit this. So let's slide up the safety a little bit. We're pass committed. Let's get a spread here.
On the gun, wants to pass. Plugs it out of the air.
Early 3 and out. They scored 10 points before we scored any points last game. Just to put it on record. Coach Stark gets all we can control his attitude and effort. Intensity.
Oh, did he unload?
You didn't put a backspin on that, did you?
Like there's helium in that one.
Good.
That thing was down for a while, but the big
Zeke, dude, it's super fun. And we get ball at half now, too.
So
yeah, different ball game now. Different ball game.
Offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. A big challenge in this matchup is for the linebackers to be able to hold their ground, something they haven't always been successful at doing.
Okay. From the top, we get a fresh start here. Offense was pedestrian at absolute best last game.
Motion from the wide out.
Pedestrian at best. Get the snap off. Good cut, Raymond. Get him off of you. You got to break one more tackle on that. And we're going to send KJ on the corner here. As long as we get outside. As long as we are able to roll outside the pocket left, we're going to put this up for him.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. He throws one to the left. He's got it.
Green! KJ Duff. 8 is so great. And it's number 8 for 6. Green! Dude, it's still fun, bro. I've been greening for 40 hours of early access, and now, 6 hours on the day. Dude, the early internet reset was a boner killer, bro. That made me very flaccid. Very flaccid. But traffic picked right back up thanks to you good folks. We're still live everywhere, man. YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick. Bro, Kick is so dead. Bro, Kick is so fucking dead. Nobody, no real people watch streams on Kick. The only people on Kick are streamers.
Scanning the field, it's Washington.
Oh my God, I gotta run right there, bro. I knew he was gonna throw that. I gotta run right to that.
Get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding,
faking the pressure, flats either side.
Field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes
middle post
really
wide open.
Second down.
And the Terrapins racing to the line in the hurry up.
Let's start using some of our Mabel coverages.
First down and give up that pass.
That's not what I wanted, but okay.
They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Come on, D. Hold
You
up
guys have
here.
both played in rivalry games,
John,
so
good to
what
see you
do
as
to
well,
keep
man.
yourself locked in
I haven't been
during
on
that
YouTube. I've
week
been
of
on Twitch
preparation,
every
David?
single
Right,
day of the
you
new
try to
year,
keep your
bro.
emotions in check, but it's really, really hard
But
to
I've
do.
not been
A lot
on
of times the hatred is so
YouTube, but we're
strong,
back.
the
We're back for
emotions are so
multi-streams.
real.
Tis the
coaches
season, my
get
good man.
super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just
We have
treat
to
it as
commit a
another game.
capital
Now, it's hard
assault
to
on that
handle
guy
the
in the middle of the
anxiety leading
field.
up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family
Curl
and
flats,
friends
left
are
stick, hard
saying,
flats, right stick.
understanding how important those rivalries are.
I missed.
They didn't
Safety
get a push
doesn't.
at all
Injury
on that
timeout.
one. It'll be no gain on the
One of
play.
theirs. Hopefully he's okay
Run
as
game
soon as
is
the game's
good.
over.
Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by
The
chunk.
super aggressive way to
And he
run this
is
defense is to
stopped
use her the
immediately
safety
by the big
that's
defensive
manned
lineman.
up to the halfback.
A
We,
little less room
we pass
to
commit
work
this.
with now as the ball's at the
come on,
28,
boys. We're
and
sending
it's
6.
third
They're only
and
blocking
long.
5. Let's go. Get there.
From the
Get
gun,
there.
wants to pass.
Get there. Thank
He
you.
took a hit as he threw
You
it
you
and
can't
couldn't
line up in
deliver
empty
the
against us,
football.
man.
It's
We're sending at
incomplete
least
and
the
fourth down's
5.
coming.
Beaked,
So
what's
now
happening,
on
bro?
comes the field
You started
goal
dynasty with
unit.
North Carolina, put
He's gonna
BYU
try
and
to
Georgia on the
punch one
schedule.
through from 45 yards away.
Lost by 35.
Smashes
Oh,
it
okay. Lost
between the
35-21.
uprights.
But then you
That'll
beat
bring him
Georgia.
to
Okay.
within 4.
Beat Tudini. That'll
And you
work.
want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but
That'll
man,
definitely
right
work.
down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Okay, 7-3.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out.
We got the rest of today and all day tomorrow left of gun doubles Y off. I want to put gun doubles Y off. We want Dylan in the slot. That's our speedster. And let's see it. They fixed double mug blitz on a computer. 8 beers. How do you mean fixed? I've not run double mug.
They'll move the wide receiver.
We can't get outside on the sweeps anymore, dude. It's shambles.
They lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit.
What do you mean, just being
Watching
free against a
film,
computer?
Anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to.
Going for the big play.
I green that? That's not a catch either?
Shot on second down, and they'll be left
Really?
with a third down.
You hear about
We keep
shot
putting
plays
ourselves
all
in
the
these
time. Offensive coordinators
long
love to
yardage
take
late
shots
downs,
down the
man.
field. They
Please let
plan-
that
they
safety
plan when
left
they're
side
gonna
just
do
stay
them.
where he's at
And I
on
bet you we'll
Rothar.
plan to see a few more throughout this
He
game.
did not stay where he's at.
He's not afraid to go deep.
Green that
And
too,
trying
but
to
it's
put
knocked
points
down.
on the board on
God
third
dang it,
down.
bro. I
Now
can't
they're
take
staring
the
at fourth
losing
down.
yards
And the
early
Scarlet
downs
Knights
and
send
then
out
just
the punt
throwing
unit.
it stuff
First time we've seen
on
their
third and
punt team
fourth
this
down.
afternoon.
Not sustainable. We're going to lose important games playing like that.
He'll field the punt and take it
Good
back.
pop.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but
Yeah, I had the
45.
defense I ran last year was also
They'll
really
get
good
this
against a
drive
computer.
started from their
I'm
own
trying to.
45-yard
I mean,
line.
essentially the idea is
To
like
air.
the
It's
computer's
Washington.
not that great at handling pressure.
Throws for the tight end. Got a man.
Why would
It's
you click
Fleming.
me onto the guy not
Inside the
covering that? I don't
35,
understand that
knocked
at
out
all.
of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Fires to the wide out.
So free.
Oh, what a spectacular
I have to fix the
layout
coverage
catch.
adjustments
Terrapins trying to get a touchdown on first and goal.
for the Mabel. We have it in cover 0, and it shouldn't be that.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. A little too much on that
It's got to
one.
be
just out of
me.
his
That's
reach.
got to be me. That's got to be
But it's a
me.
good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play
Yeah,
sound.
the more
Understand,
aggressive version of this
there's
defense is
not
grabbing
a
this
lot of
safety that's
field
on the
to cover,
halfback.
and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Come here, buddy.
Finds his big
Nope.
tight end.
Third down.
And they
Defense
get him,
trying
and
to
they'll
bail us
lose
out
yardage
here.
on that completion.
Let me get a hook.
Third
Let me
and
get
goal and a long way from the end zone.
a hard flat.
Wants to throw again.
Go get his ass.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Terrapins! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, really nice job.
I
attacking
beg your
the middle
finest
the
of
field.
pardons?
You see those safeties, man, I want to split
I'm on my hands and knees
He splits
begging
it
you
right
for
down
your
the middle,
finest
throws
of
that
pardons.
post right on the numbers,
Chris
catches
Durr
the ball in the
Jr.?
end zone, touchdown.
That's a terrible decision. That's a terrible decision to throw that, bro. We got to pick that. French toast.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Golly, gee Williger. Bro, Maryland is working us. Maryland's working us.
And the extra point puts them up by a field
I don't know.
goal.
That's not open. That's just not open.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss.
You know what it was is we yellowed the pick, and he must have greened the catch, and that's how that works.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Come on, man.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
All right, we got to establish the run game a bit more here. Let's see if anyone will go with black.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
No, but they'll bump and roll, so we run behind it. Nice block. Good, good, good. We'll take the first.
He goes out of bounds just short of the 30.
Let's see if we can get Raymond going here, man. We can't really get A.J. Sarace going yet. We're greening stuff, but it's just not coming down. This is going to be zone. Yep. I wish I could snap that when he's at, like, a wing position. Good. Oh, look at the tight end hanging onto that. What? Good.
He was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He tries to take the top off. And it's picked off right at the goal line.
I don't even regret it, bro. I still greened it. No way. You got to give me that, maybe. Maybe I got to throw that a little earlier. I had the one-on-one I wanted, and I got the green. All right, bro. I'm not trying to make this game interesting. I'm really not. I'm really not trying to make this any more interesting than it needs to be.
Looks as if the
That's a false start.
little too eager
That's a
got
defensive?
into the neutral zone,
What do you
and that'll
mean?
be a 5-yard penalty.
No way. I'm having a harder time running, too, and I don't have a hard time running, and I keep seeing it must be in head-to-head, or maybe in cut specifically, that running is OP right now. I'm not feeling that in Dynasty.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
I'm not feeling that in Dynasty.
The run inside. It's
Good pop.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
I only know because I've heard the announcers say it, and they say Sarace. I said Sriracha all last year as well.
They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first.
10-7, bro. We only have one catch on 3 targets for KJ right
First
now.
play of the period will be a second down. Motion from the wide receiver.
Oh my God, bro, what a good play.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown!
Okay, well, I guess we were just meant, like, we were going to have to come back from 2 scores, whether it was the first game we played or this game.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out.
Dude, offense needs to find a way to get going, man. We got to get the offense going.
They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Offense doing whatever they want is right. All right, man, here we go.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24.
All right, here we go.
And good work by the coverage unit.
Here we go, man.
Here comes
One
the
play at a
Rutgers
time. We can't
offense onto
score.
the field.
We can't score 10 in a
That
play.
deficit
We
has
got to
now
take this
grown
one thing at a
to
time.
down 17-7 as they start this drive. Making side adjustments here.
Got to use the
So they were
timeout. Couldn't
getting
get the
up
motion
against
snap
play
off.
Clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And they'll have 2
I
left
would
to
really
work with
love
here
to
in the
have.
first half.
I would really love to have 17-13 at half back again. That would be great.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. He wants to go deep. Goes high to pull it in. What a play. All the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29. The Scarlet Knights want to crank the tempo.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Oh, he loves
I didn't see the
to fire
safety coming over
downfield.
there, man.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't
Yeah, we're
make
obviously
the
being
connection.
very
It's
greedy here.
incomplete.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is
I
look,
did.
we've
Nick, did
had
you like that?
So much success early in this game running the football. Let's
Can
see if we can now
I
take
don't
advantage of
have
the
I don't have my
defense
audible
throwing the
set
ball
yet.
over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers.
I had
are all
two
gonna be
people
playing
pulling there and-
downhill trying to stop
Bro.
that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to
Okay,
the outside,
okay,
we
okay,
have got to
okay,
take
I
shots.
guess,
That one
okay.
fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
I'm throwing opposite the safety, bro. We got 12 to go again.
On
He
third
stepped-
down, he'll try to pick
Come
it
on,
up from
KJ.
there.
Green!
Touchdown, Rutgers.
Had to have
Well,
it.
this offense
Bro,
is
our
top
offense
10
is
in the
actually
country in
pathetic.
points per
Our
game
offense is
because
actually
they've
pathetic.
got a lot
It's
of speed.
lose
They've got
yards,
home run
incomplete,
hitters. They score fast. They don't need
streak
10
to
plays
KJ
go down
whether
the
we
field. You
complete
saw
it or we
right there.
don't.
They've recruited well. They've
What a
got
crybaby ass thing to
playmakers. They're
type
gonna
on
be a
somebody else's
problem for
post, dude.
defense all
Fucking
year
weirdo.
long.
That guy was mad weird. Somebody quoted what was meant to be an inspirational tweet. It was like, "Don't believe this. I streamed for a decade. I did stuff for a decade and a half, and I never got any motion." I was like, "Yeah, probably because you're trash. Hopefully this helps."
Every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure
Ah,
that puts on
I'm
the
close.
offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our
They're not going to
serve
run
get
on
broken.
us, but man, oh man, we
That
cannot
is
get a
a
stop
big
in the
win
air.
for
We get the
this
pass
defense
commit
as
here.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Pass commit. If they don't keep in that running back, it's going to be heavy pressure.
They'll run play action.
Good
And
knock.
that
Good.
pass will be jarred loose on second down. That
Yeah, right,
brings
Nick.
up
Naturally,
third
naturally.
down.
I know one of the things this
Green.
defense
Come on,
really
Michael.
prides themselves
3rd
on
and
is being
14.
physical.
We get a
Early
pass
in this
commit
game,
here as well.
Putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Come on, pressure.
On third and long, you'll have
Come
to
on,
turn it loose
pressure.
deep.
Come on, pressure.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Malachi
Early in the
Davis.
first half already,
Needed
this
that.
guy's got
Send
2
in
TD
6,
passes.
close your
You
eyes,
could
hope for the
see
best.
Defensive coaching staff on the sideline
Defense.
telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right
Good.
there, they were
All
able
right.
to get after him. Let's see if
Okay,
they can keep it up.
okay. We have an opportunity to still be up at half.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They closed the gap on their last drive. Now an opportunity to take the lead if they can score here.
Man, watching safeties.
They'll start
They're in
this
deep
drive
halves.
going to
We
the
step
air.
up through the
Trying to
pocket.
escape and get
Catch
it
me a
himself.
block. Hang on to the rock. Good. On the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball. On the ball.
First down.
We like the momentum. Let's get on the
And
ball.
the Scarlet Knights will hustle to the line.
Ah, they didn't like
We
it.
get a timeout here.
They
taken
took a
by the
timeout about it.
Terrapins. That will be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
Okay, let's see if they're manned up here again. They are.
Might be
Okay, that
calling a
clears
hot
out
route.
play side for us. It's a lot of open green. Raymond, need the reach.
On the run.
Need a chip.
It's Raymond.
Good. What? No.
Continuing to churn and move it
I made the
forward.
sound
They're
effect on the
closing
spin
in
move a
on
little early
midfield.
there, I
It's down
fear.
at the 48.
It's all right.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's done.
KJ a little shallower than you're used to.
Immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Scarlet Knights.
I
will
love when
snap
they.
it
I
on
love
1st
seeing
and
me a
10.
single high safety,
When
man.
your best is demanded on a big stage.
No, they're
like
stepping
this
toward
against
him, though.
a rival, he has delivered. cracking
Terrible
the
ball.
150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games
We're
don't
about to
get
give
bigger
up on
than
this sweep
for this team
that
right
we're
here,
actually
and this
not
guy
running here
Raymond
because we're
has
running
shown
inside
up
zone.
today.
Never mind.
Man, it's
Anytime
so
they're
nice
giving
as
us
a
A
coach to
and B
have
gaps
that
open, we
dude
will
that
run
you
inside
know
zone
you
this
can
year.
count on. He'll put up big
Yep,
numbers.
case in point.
There's some room.
53 got a
Gain of 8
pancake
down
and up to the next
32.
level, and we'll have 2-minute
Listen,
warning
You got to be
here.
able to know what play to call.
I did.
what hole
I hit
to
the
go
premature
through. Like,
population.
blocks for a
It's
certain
nasty
hole, good job
comms, but it's
getting through
true.
the hole. getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive
Being at
game,
Maryland plus
making your
rivalry
situation
game,
really good on the
yeah.
next
Yep, all these things are taken into account, I think.
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory.
Feels like it is.
Wide receiver going in motion.
They roll. Let's get some space then. That works. Come on, man. Got to make a read.
They'll try to power their
Attaboy!
way ahead.
Good fight.
Now well within striking distance.
Let's get this on the ball and
at the 29.
don't tell me what a good time.
Man, this offense
Can I motion him
continues
out
to do
further? I
such a
can.
great job
Oh,
on
yeah.
3rd down.
Please let that
One
say
of the best in the country at it, and the reason
streaking the
why,
tight end here, too,
they
to hold
keep
the
it
safety.
manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Greened it, but it's a good defensive play. Yeah, dude, greening is a great start, but it's insufficient. Like, you're going to have to just still play offense. You know?
Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing it deep.
He did catch that. 3rd and 5.
Almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does
Flip this,
not
put
want
our
to
trips
send
to the
out
field
goal
side.
unit.
Duff in the seam
Quarterback making adjustments.
and make this a post to get out of the way.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd
Nope.
down.
Nothing was there,
Under
bro.
pressure and down.
They use
he
a timeout.
goes
We
at
will
the
kick here.
33. Maryland uses its 2nd timeout.
We're going to have to toy around with some pass
And they'll
protections.
still
I've
have
not
one in
really
their
used
pocket
any
for
yet,
what's
and it looks like
left
we're
in
going to need
this
to.
first half. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
Come on, man. All that stadium pulse, and we still drill it.
He
Okay,
booted through a
17's apiece now.
50-yard field
Not
goal,
quite at
showing
half
off
just yet.
that powerful leg.
And he
That's the
knocks another
timing-based
one through.
catching,
And how about
Demon.
this kicker?
It's like
Good
close
way
to the
start
bottom
off
of the
your
settings
season,
menu.
Right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
All right, a minute left. Everybody has their timeouts.
And
Nope,
he's coming out of the end zone.
not at all. We have 2. They have 1. They're going to go empty first.
He stopped at the 13.
If they're going empty, we're going pass commit.
If
that tight end goes, it should be quick pressure. He did go.
Downfield, it's Washington.
They're going to use their timeout here. Hurry up.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a
What's
short
good with the
gain.
clock? They chewed it.
Working well
Fucking
behind the
losers.
sticks on 2nd down.
I had 2 timeouts. I could have cooked one there, I guess. And he
Back to
still
throw, and they've got
passed?
to be aware of the clock.
I
And they're
greened it.
running
I
long
greened the
on that
defensive
incomplete
effort.
pass. Instead, they're
And
looking
now
at
I think
3rd
they
down.
tote. Right?
Running backs on
Now I think
either
they
side of
tote.
the quarterback.
Why is this cross man, for God's sakes? Why?
Running
They do
inside.
tote.
It's Williams.
Timeout.
They make the stop. It'll be
13.
4th down. The defense does have a
Yeah, we need
timeout to
2
use if
bombs.
they
We
wanna
need to
try
get a
put up
bomb
points
for half
before
of it
the
and a
half.
bomb for the other half.
And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt.
Yeah, Beers, for sure. For sure. I wish we were
man,
converting
that
more
is
of our
an
greens.
absolute
8,
rocket
7.
launcher of a punt. Fields the punt. Wants to make
Dylan,
a
you
play.
got to be able to get
He
outside
gets it up to
there,
the
buddy.
34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop.
Prevent.
Just
Yep.
enough time for one final play of the half.
All right, we're just going to take some yards and get to half 17 apiece. They get the rock. They get the rock? We get the rock. I think we get the rock.
On the ground, it's Raymond. Crosses the 45.
Ooh.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take
I always like trying to get a little plucky against Prevent, you know? All right, man, we got ourselves a ball game here against Maryland, I guess. We had a much easier time with Indiana.
Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our coverage with Florida State taking on the number 11 team, the Miami
Florida State and Miami
Hurricanes.
battle for the
And it's
state.
the
They're
home
tied up at
team
17 here, too.
looking to come out on top in what
Come
has
on,
been a
Michael. Got to finish the job
high-scoring
now,
affair.
man. Got to finish
And
the
I
job.
love that neither team fears this moment. Got to see which defense is able to make a stand. Here now a look at some other games of note today, including a big upset with major implications. Now back to your game in College Park.
All right.
Through 2 quarters
17.
today,
I've
we've
much
seen these
preferred
two passing
17-13.
attacks
We get the
just
rock
pick
here.
apart these
All right, here we go.
defenses.
Here we go.
Short
Tie game.
throws,
New game.
intermediate throws, even a few deep
New game.
completions. An aerial exhibition so far.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth.
I saw
and
him.
the feeling out process, and now once you get in the second
I
half,
saw him eventually.
Who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that
Look at AJ, bro.
There he goes.
All right, Vanilla Vic, go crazy.
Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
Ooh,
Nice job by
sprint
the QB.
smash
They want
here.
to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint. But does
Got him. I'm not touching this. I'm not touching if it's free. I don't need to green anything at all when it's that open. We'll take it.
I don't
Very
know what
good.
play
Very
they
good.
called, but I would call it again because
Having to get the rest of the wide receiving core involved here. Everyone's going to be focused on KJ as they should be, so we're going to need to go elsewhere.
And
We go Rutgers. Good. Good. That's a way to start that second half. I like that play, too.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a
Did I
chance
pick
to
off from
shake
further
loose,
back
and
just
he'll be
then?
brought down at the 24. Here comes the
They have a
Maryland
visiting
offense
recruit.
back
I'm
onto
so
the
sorry.
field. They
We have
really
halfback
didn't move the ball
responsibility
at
if he goes
all
left.
The last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Finds his man.
That was pickable.
It's Durer. Out across the 30 mark.
That was
down at
pickable
the
if I greened it.
35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is
Okay.
at the 35.
They're only
It's
blocking
1st and
5.
10. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Fires to the tight end. At the 45.
We're not
his way.
serious.
Turns it on down the left side.
I just know that we're not serious, right? I just know that we can't possibly be serious.
Lights out after that.
Twin, don't do it to
so
me like
nice
this
to
Maryland
have that
team's
tight
doing
end
it to
that can
me.
Be a chess piece. You can move him
Coach
around.
Burt, I
and
gotta
then
lock
guess what?
in here,
He can
dude.
break tackles. He can make
We gotta lock
explosive
in.
plays.
Thank goodness we
We've
had
seen tight ends grow
a
and
touchdown
get
to work
faster
with,
and
I
bigger
guess,
and
but that's a
stronger.
little
And they
unlucky there,
throw it to him
honestly.
short, and look at the speed. He does the rest.
Snow
for the
cone, what
long
up?
Touchdown catch.
Oh, dude, game is
Setting
awesome.
up for the extra point and the tie.
The game's awesome.
And after that
Super
extra
fun.
point, we have a tie ball game.
It's not
in the third
easy, which is
quarter.
good.
This offense prides
You don't want it
itself
to be
on
easy.
going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the move from inside his 5.
Dylan?
He's
Last
tackled
year, he
right
takes
there,
that.
but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that
All right, let's
return.
settle in and settle down a little bit here.
The
What do you
Scarlet
say?
Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive.
We'll go all the way with black there. Need the seal.
Looking
That
for
works.
space. It's Raymond.
That'll work, Raymond. Get wiggly there, kid. Get wiggly. 20, 15, 10, 5. Crib. Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Now the offense is starting to click, man. We had to get a little wiggly there, too, though. You see
What
it?
an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
Eruption into the end zone. You heard it here first. An eruption into the end zone, boys.
Makes everybody's job easier.
A little
Oh, we can play
slidey,
action.
you
Oh,
see
we can
it?
throw it, but it starts with the
Woods,
run
I'm
game,
running
and this guy's setting
Iowa
everything
right
up.
now. It's
And that
very
kick was
much
perfectly down the middle.
football from the 50s. A lot of 22 personnel, a lot of I-form stuff, keeping it simple. You know, nothing too exotic in the gun, but you got
And
some
he'll just
options.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, we're not able to run the rock
Looking
as
to
heavily
sideline,
as I
Holly
would
Rowe.
like
What do
to
you have, Holly?
yet. We
On
don't
the
have the
Maryland
personnel
sideline,
for it.
This defense has been the star of the show today.
But
the
we'll figure it
offenses
out.
have their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see
greened
them
it, but I'm
talking
just
to
a
each
little
other
too
before they
slow.
take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped
Yes,
up
so real.
and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
By the crossman.
Looking outside, it's Williams.
Good.
Give him a pickup of 2.
Need to
Now
stop here,
second
man.
and
Stop
8.
here would be crazy.
Another tough run.
Let's
for
show
this
him zone.
offense,
We've
and
been nothing
I
but
think a big
man
reason
so
why they're
far.
down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off. But
I
you get
went with the
feeling, too,
seam.
if they are going to crawl back in this
Golly,
one,
bro.
they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
The Terrapins with the 1st and 10. He'll do it himself.
No way. Come here. Good.
Surged ahead
Pop
for
him.
a couple there.
Pop
It'll
him.
be 2nd and 8.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options.
Yeah,
He's gonna
you got to
run
get a hat
football.
on the
They were
quarterback
dialed
when you
in
can.
and got that sucker to the ground.
Got him.
How does he even
Ball
see
down,
that?
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Terrapins go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Now improvising.
So you better get down and lay down, dude. You better get down and lay down.
The Terrapins can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Good shift.
On the ground inside. It's
That's a good
Williams.
shift last minute. Come on, man. We hold 3. In a situation like this, man, I just, again, anything but inside zone. I'm pinching, I'm crashing. If we give it up elsewhere, so be it.
Trying to run, it's Williams. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Official stopping play as one of the Terrapins is down on the field. The Terrapins kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
That bubble
He's
is
there
terrible.
to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing
We
yardage on
haven't
that play.
manned up very often,
They've
but
got a really
still
good drive
awful.
going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13.
Oh,
Off the play
I
fake.
tried to pass commit.
Got his man on the right.
No knockout,
They'll get it down to the
and
10-yard
we got to
line
press
on that
here.
completion. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. To the air. It's Washington. Gets it out quickly.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
We are in
Maryland.
hell. We're in a hell game.
You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died
Absolute
in the amount
hell
of time
game.
it took them to walk it down the field and
With
score that
Maryland.
touchdown.
And that's just
This feels
so
like USC
frustrating.
or Indiana,
Play
bro.
after play after play, you line up,
I'm looking
you
for
try
the
to do
D.
your assignment, and you fail, and they cap
mean
it
by
off
that?
with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
Extra point here will
You just
tie
say
the game.
Methuselah?
And they did make the
All right, extra
point, and
points
we
good.
have a tie ball game
31
here in the third.
apiece. Here,
75
got to keep
yards
scoring.
on
If
the
we keep
touchdown
scoring, we're
drive,
fine.
and they finish
Just stop
it
the
off
tight
by
end. It could be
connecting
that
from 10
simple,
yards
everybody.
out.
It could be that simple. I don't think it is, but
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
okay, here we go.
Here
Tied up at
comes the
31
Rutgers
now.
offense onto
We're going to
the
need to
field.
change some things
Their
defensively,
lead
no
is
question.
gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Motion from the wideout.
They'll follow him. Man coverage look. Opportunity here.
Running
Good.
to the left.
Very good.
Oh, he's got some space. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights
Love
come
it.
to the
Single
line
high.
and
Love
hurry
it.
up.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like,
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Intercepted. Big play. Stops
Oh
the
my
drive.
gosh, bro. We
QB
greened it,
never
and that's
saw
a
the defender.
pick?
He's staring
Really?
his receiver down, telegraphing his throw. And the
I don't know
defense
about
jumped all
that,
over
dude.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
I don't know about that.
Going
On a
with the
green?
counterplay.
Give me the rock back. I deserve it.
How in the
What?
world did the
What?
offense retain possession? 2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster.
Okay. Sure. Surely that.
Looking to
Surely
pass,
that.
it's Washington moves around to clear up the
Get him,
vision.
boy. You're still
Knocked
looking at
down
him.
after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, it had their hair on fire. Ball sitting right at
Pass
the 30.
commit.
It'll be 3rd
Come
and
on,
short.
pressure.
They'll try to get the 1st through the air.
He
Makes the
touches
catch.
that?
It's Fleming.
Well, he was putting up big numbers.
Oh, my
coming
word.
into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
The run inside. It's Williams. Pushes
Need to
ahead
stop
for
on this
one,
drive.
2nd and 9.
They're going empty
As they
again,
get
bro. This
set
is
to
so
snap it, just
disrespectful.
about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 2nd down. Over the middle, it's Williams. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure
Safeties
they'll
were
get
too deep.
another playoff here in the 3rd quarter.
Bro, actually unreal on that green
Midway
pick.
point in the season in games like
was
this one
mostly
can
single
have a
coverage. I
big
don't know. There was a
impact
safety
on
coming
the
over
rankings
eventually.
From week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle.
Is that Indiana at 5 still?
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Gives it on the option.
Look at this dude.
At the end of that last play, there is still a Scarlet Knight player who has yet to get up. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
When they got me offsides on the computer?
He's brought down, but there's a flag on
No
the field.
way,
Let's see which
bro.
way that's going to go.
They can do that? The cheese. You cannot get access
Good job by the
anymore,
QB there,
unfortunately.
using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. Quick completion to the right.
Huge.
Could
The
not
biggest
make
third
his
down of
way
the
to
game.
corner.
Bruised
Well, give the
sternum
defense credit
for
on that one,
Ty
'cause they knew
Morris.
coming into this one that they were going
3rd
to
and
try to
5.
get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield.
I mean, bro.
Just carving up
How
this
is no
defense
pressure
and
getting
down to
home?
24. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Dropping back, it's Washington. Got it. Now
Oh,
the
dude,
connection
everything is
takes
open,
it to the
man.
11.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt
I need
that
the rock
timing
out from the
to
quarterback
QB
there,
is
dude.
target.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Here's
Look
a
at
quick
these
throw
fucking
out to the
bozos
left.
out there, man.
Touchdown, Terrapins!
All right. On the stack. Dude, the pick
And it's
on the
now
last
second
drive is
time
like,
this
I don't
wide
know how that
receiver
happens.
Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
All right, and we need
The
it now.
extra
We
point
need a
is good, and now
we need a
in the
tud,
fourth,
and then
they're
we
up by
need a
touchdown
stop.
and an extra point.
Let's
So
get
it's a
one thing at a time. Let's get the
77-yard
tud
touchdown
first.
Drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
What's up, Tall Floor Day? You can say hello first,
And he
man.
takes this from inside the 5.
All right, here we go.
Brought down at the 23-yard line.
Work the
so
clock,
not
be the
a
last
whole
one with the
lot of room
ball.
on
It's
that
not a bad
return.
idea. We'll see how
Let's
this
go down
goes.
to the sideline and
What up,
holler.
bro?
Hey guys, here on the away team sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head
KJ's
like,
working out there on the
"I've
run
got
block,
this."
man.
We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
Need to
Holly,
score,
thank
and
you.
honestly, we would
If
like
you
to be the
can't
last
win
one with
it
the
all,
football
you
at this
might
point.
as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Right back to the well. Defense
Fullback
right there
in
to stop
freaking
him in his
Narnia.
tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got
Clutch
over
up here,
100
boys.
yards
Gotta
rushing
clutch
on
up
the day.
now.
Finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a
It's a
great
race.
day.
Get down.
Breaks into the
Good.
open. Slides, avoids the hit.
Field
What
goal
a
not gonna
play
be
to
sufficient
convert
for us
on
here.
2nd and long.
We got to go
Every
high
possession
percentage
later
type
in the
plays,
game
man. We're going to
means
see if
so
we can
much
sneak
more.
in
You
a
start
slip
getting the
screen
fourth
here.
quarter, one possession
Hoping for
games,
pressure.
QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so
Yikes,
much more
but that'll
important
work, I
late in
guess.
these ball
I guess this works. I guess this works. Okay.
Steered out of bounds.
I'm
at
not
about
going to
the
be
36
too
yard
cute
line.
with it
A
here.
big
Like, if I
pickup,
can
and they are
score, I'm
threatening.
going to score.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10.
Oh,
And a
Dylan,
nice
how?
run
What
there
is
before the
that?
defense finally makes the
What?
stop.
You getting caught on somebody's
All
hip?
right, so not
Really?
home run
That's a
play for the
touchdown, by the way.
offense, but I do like the
That is a
creativity,
freaking
and I like
touchdown
how
we
they're
just
gonna
missed.
stress this defense
2nd and 2.
do it
Zone
in
weak.
less
We have it.
conventional ways.
Good numbers. Weak side here.
Takes the handoff. It's Raymond.
They get crazy sheds, but it doesn't
They make the
matter. First
stop,
down,
and
we're going to
he'll
take the
have
2-minute
enough
warning
yardage
here.
for a first down.
Oh, man. Oh,
Great
man.
awareness by the running back.
We got ourselves a
Understanding
ball
where the
game
first
here,
down
chat.
marker is and doing
Accidental
whatever it
ball
takes to
game
get it.
alert.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. And
What is
time
that
of
hip
the
rub
essence
animation,
for this
dude? He was
offense to
out
get
of there,
things
man.
done.
He was absolutely up out of there.
The
That's
Scarlet
pain.
Knights
I've
to the
heard
line on first
different
down. Let's see if
things,
they
Rage.
keep
I think
leaning
maybe.
on
I'm
this
not sure,
running
though.
game.
All right, 1st and 10 at the
They'll move
2-minute
wide
warning.
receiver.
Let's test out the defense. Looks like they're going to be in zone. Stadium Pulse not rocking right now.
They'll give it to him again. There's a little room there. Defense
Here
comes
we
up
chew
with a
clock
stop,
now,
but
though.
not before he moves the chains
Now
and
we
takes
move
it
tempo to
inside
chew
the
clock, and we want to be the
10-8.
last one with the rock, and then we want to
And
score.
guys, if they can make their way into the end zone,
I
have a
will fall
tie
down
game
shy of the
in
end
fourth,
zone
and the
here on
stage
first
will
down,
be
though.
set for a great finish. Going to the run.
Yep,
it's
have
Raymond.
to.
Looking for the end zone.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Boy, if that
I gotta
first
score
down
if I
play
can
was
here
any
now.
Indication they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And he takes it in for the score.
I don't know, man.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out.
All we
there.
need
This
is a
what
stop.
you do, just like practice.
I mean, a
Knock
stop
it
is
through the
strong.
uprights,
We
tie
need
this football
37
game,
seconds
and
of
we might be
defense.
looking
They have
at
all their
overtime
timeouts, though. The whole field is open to them. Blitzing feels like a little too much here. We've not been able to get the pressure home.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
I'm
from the
pass committing all the
25.
way here. The whole way.
Running inside.
Already done.
It's Smith.
Are you down to get to
Solid
half
run
or
on that one as
overtime?
He gets it up
No.
to the 33-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Looking to the big tight end.
Is that going to be
And
DPI?
the pass falls harmlessly
Oh my
to the
God,
ground.
the
We'll
route
see
ran right
if
into me, dude.
The laundry is as harmless.
Holding. Defensive holding.
You can grab, but you can't hold on. A defensive holding penalty will give this offense a first down. Let's
We
see
need
if
a
they
sack,
can
man.
put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Washington. Makes a catch. There he goes.
I got to let him go. It's our only shot. There's no fucking way, bro.
Touchdown, Maryland! And they've got the lead in the
That's so
final minute.
bad. What do you mean by that?
And man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late.
God,
Nice job
bro,
by the
that's
offense.
so
and now you
crazy
just need your
to me.
defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop.
Dude,
Less
the
than a
rivalry
minute
game
remaining. Go
turn-up
out
was
there,
real.
Finish this thing off.
Nobody touches him. Oh my God, that's so bad.
PAT unit on the field.
We have timeouts, but like obviously we need green catches here, and they're gonna back
The
up.
extra point is
We're gonna have a
good,
couple
and now
inside
in the
zones
fourth,
where
they're
we're gonna have to go
touchdown and
crazy.
an extra
We
point.
don't want to return this. We don't want to. Can't return it.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Can I get a chunk here on inside zone?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Raymond. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, there's an alley to the left. Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last
12
one.
ticks.
First and 10 from the 32. This time he wants to throw. Fires toward the end zone.
He caught it!
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second.
Oh,
There is a
DPI.
flag on the field.
Defensive. Defensive.
Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have...
Offensive pass interference. Offensive pass interference to take the touchdown off the board.
Points taken off the board.
That's
Now
a
they've gotta
joke.
regroup
That is
and
a
try to
literal
get
joke.
it in again.
That is a literal freaking joke.
Got
Now
that
everyone's backed
touchdown
up, of
right
course.
here, and this will be
Dude.
the final play of regulation.
What a
They'll
fucking
use
joke,
the
bro.
timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
What an actual joke. That's horrendous. Offensive PI, right.
A first down for the offense.
That is something different, bro. I'm going to inside zone, fall down, and take a slightly shorter shot. I have one more timeout? I do. 5,
They're gonna ride
4,
this running back.
3, 2.
Past the 30. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. So here they come. One last chance, and they've got to have a
I
touchdown.
cannot believe we fucking lose this game. That's so crazy to me.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. And it's
Motherfucker, dude! I think if I green that, we win. I can't believe, dude, that's pain because I hate that we got disconnected. I hate that we got disconnected and lose the second try at a game, bro. That is ass. Because we were undefeated, Michigan. Bro, offensive PI? You cannot be serious. Offensive PI, King John, that hurts us bad, bro. It does hurt bad. It's going to hurt recruiting pretty bad, too, I think. Oh, my gosh, bro. I think if I green the last one, we might have caught it, too. On the restart, bro. That is terrible. Get literally cheated, man. Oofa. And we lose the quarterback and the receiver to Clemson. Oh my gosh. We lose out on the... Dude, I bet we lost because of... I bet we lose those recruits because of that loss. I bet you. Oh my gosh, bro. That is bad. That is so bad. And we're not bringing home QB1 either. Oh my word. Wow. Dude, are we not going to land any of these guys except the halfback? Oh my gosh. A blessing in disguise, chat. A blessing in disguise. Kitchings was never our guy. It was always Jaleel Paul. It was always Jaleel Paul, chat. We're back. Akuna Matata, I think he's actually better, dude. It was never meant to be Kitchings. Listen, listen. This is a blessing in disguise. That forced us to find a real QB1 of the future. Calculated. And he doesn't have any offers. Sir, whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes, man. I can't. Okay. Well. Well. 5 guys left on the board, man. This would totally work. This would work. We could build around these 5. I did go tactician, Giant. Yes. All right, my boys. Genuinely heartbreaking. No question. We hate that. And that also sets us another year back on Architect. It's bad. That was bad. You can't lose rivalry games. That was bad. Northwestern looking like our rebound, and we're not ranked anymore. So there's that. Now we're level 8. So we're just saving coach points until level 10. At level 10, we'll open up Motivator and start to work in there. Jared, especially that 4-star gem we just seen, bro. Was that 90 speed, 96 throw power? That's the guy of the future. That's the guy of the future. All right, man. We need our rebound, boys. Let's get it. Here we go. Lock him back in. Lock him back in. Lock him back in. Got a rebound. That's it. Got to have a short memory out here in college football. You know this.
Glad to have you along.
And he doesn't have any offers yet, Akuna Matata. Revenge game? Yeah, we'll call it a revenge game. Absolutely.
Season and the games are getting more intense.
24 hours. 24 hours to lament, and then you got to move on, Coach. You get it?
Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with Northwestern's head
That's
coach
exciting.
before the game.
I liked the other quarterback, but I didn't love the other quarterback, and he also wasn't a gem, dude. I think we found our guy.
It is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Hey, Gravy Biscuits, appreciate the follow, man. What up? All right, we're going to start on defense.
And the Scarlet Knights will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Grove.
All right, boys, I'm hungry for a literal blowout here. I want a blowout. 96 throw power. That can work for us. We'll be able to stretch the field and throw some more jump balls with that.
Big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field.
All right,
he was
boys,
good
here we
down
go.
near the red zone. He's a matchup.
And I'm going to do the aggressive version of this defense, where I'm going to use her the safety.
The defense has to have a
because he gets caught in no man's land sometimes if they keep the running back in to block. he winds up just standing there. So we're gonna adjust how I'm running this defense a little bit.
With him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And you want to slow him down.
Absolutely
make some
not.
of those easy touches.
That's an absolutely
a little bit
no.
harder for him, but he's going to get hit.
And on 3rd and 11, we pass him at this.
The ideal situation for this
Slide the D-line over, and I'm grabbing the safety for running back responsibility.
Looking for a man. It's Childs.
Thank goodness.
That pass not close as he got.
Thank goodness, because that was really open. Blazing, I love that for you. I can't wait to blaze after stream. Long days all week, man. Really, until further notice, it's just going to be long-ass days. We're going to try to get on some Mills-type energy, man. Just full. Well, you get full-time Mills come college football season. You always get full-time Fenn. Well, not really. The last couple weeks has not really been full-time Fenn. Full-time Fenn is back now, though. I'll tell you that much.
Player who is yet to get up.
No, wait, what do you mean by that? He had 91 speed, Falcon Man? I thought it was 90. Even better. We're excited about the quarterback again. Let's flip this weak side here.
On the move, it's Raymond.
Saw the vision for the cut.
Really matter. Like
Dylan Braithwaite, foot contusion. He's going to need a break.
15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow.
If that's the freshman quarterback that we hopefully have inbound, he's still running. No, Matt, it feels much better, dude. Much better. Big improvement this year.
To the ground to try to
good. Look at KJ. Look at KJ working out there on the run block, man. Antoine Raymond with another 75 yards. Can eclipse 1,000 on the season already.
Might as well give it to him again.
No flags, no holds. First down, injury timeouts, one of ours.
10-yard pickup. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field.
I think you're really going to enjoy it. John, I have my practice reps set to recommended reps, and I'm just leaving that for now.
The give to the left side. Tough run in this
yeah, Falcon Man. Ole Miss, the Ole Miss playbook is calling my name, but you don't have. I don't have any of my I don't know. I'm not running that much I-form right now.
And there are a lot of coaches that
next year we're definitely running Ole Miss, especially if we sign this fast quarterback. Dude, I'm really excited about this quarterback.
Is the focal point, but this
offense. Ooh, this will work. This will definitely work. Oh, look at all these numbers play side we got.
Hands it off.
Easy, easy. A little bit of whiteboard football there, boys. Create an advantage to the play side. Create an advantage to the play side. We did just that. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. We need a blowout here now.
Great job in the open field.
Playbook Woods? Yeah, so I'm a toter at heart, bro. They have some stuff in the Ole Miss book, obviously, for Lacey. And then for Trinidad as well. Like, they have some option stuff that we need a more mobile quarterback to be able to run. Jared, I did. I played UAlbany in upstate New York. If you type !mugshot in the channel, it'll bring up my UAlbany page. Good cut. Paid for it, but that's a good cut.
First downs is a priority.
I still cannot believe we lost to freaking Maryland, dude.
You can't get physically.
The Rutgers boys are going to hate me for that.
You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job.
Yikes.
Finding some room.
That could have been worse, honestly.
At about the 29-yard line. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down.
It's overload left. And then, yeah, I got to remember I'm grabbing this safety now.
The give on the counter.
Love it.
And he never had
I was on the wrong safety, but that's okay.
Stop cold as soon as he got it.
Am I back to using my custom adjustments now? I got scared because I think my safeties are too close. I think maybe I call... No, the other option is 9, and that's going to be too deep. Cheating on the offense. Yeah, Jared, young Fenn. A little bit rounder Fenn, too, right?
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty.
We did? We provided it with the penalty, huh?
With that penalty, they give this offense a little helping hand. Now it's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Childs. Swings it
Come
out
here,
to the
buddy.
back. He is stopped behind the line of
Bruce
scrimmage.
Sternum,
They'll
he's
lose
out for the
yards on
game.
that one. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming.
We got the halfback. Now we have
On the gun,
coverage.
wants to pass.
Come here,
He
buddy.
was drilled just as he
Come here,
released the
buddy.
pass. It's incomplete. Northwestern
Bro, I
will
think
have
the
to
game
punt it away.
cranks
First
up
punt was
its own
gorgeous.
sliders
Let's see
in
if he can
rivalry
do it
games.
again.
I think that's what I
Oh,
noticed.
that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go.
It just felt so different
And
in the
the
rivalry
Rock will
game, bro. It
hit
really
the
did.
one just a
They
little
we
too
noticed
far
that
for them
in
to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Rutgers
we noticed the
has it
same
back.
thing
They'll
last
send
year
the
in
offense
playoff
back onto the
games.
field.
That
Already a
like
solid
the AI
start to
just
this one.
turns
Now
up.
Back to work with this 7-0 lead. Gonna run it. It's Raymond.
Oh, the cut was there for
Not
just but a
much
moment.
there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
All right, we've been playing cutesy
That's a
ball
really good job
enough.
by the defense, wrapping them up.
They-
getting them
that-
on the
they should
ground,
be
taking
crowd
away
in the
that run
box
game,
now.
Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Might be changing the route.
Love
Second
it. Safety in the
down,
middle
he'll throw.
third. We get
Going for the
one-on-one.
big play.
Green!
Huge play there, and he has
On the
it
ball.
set up and in business at the
Yeah, they didn't like it. Timeout.
The Wildcats
Yeah, I bet
used
you
the
would call it
first of their
timeout. You don't want to
three
see that
timeouts.
again? What's wrong, Batty?
After using an
What's
early
wrong?
one, 2 left for them to spend.
What's wrong, little guy?
From the
You didn't like
30-yard
it?
line on first
We might be
down.
looking at the corner here to Allen. Let's see. Yep, safety's
He
going to be
goes
over the
right
top
back
to
the
help.
air. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Green!
Touchdown, Rutgers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Good.
It does
Very
not take this
good.
offense long to get going. We've seen 2
Yeah,
drives,
Corgi,
we've
I didn't
seen
even
2
notice until you
touchdowns,
just
David.
mentioned it.
They
Yeah, the
are
new stadium
so
does look freaking awesome.
explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field. and
Michael
they're lighting the scoreboard up early.
Greaves,
Hey, you
buddy.
gotta find some
Go,
answers
okay, Daddy.
defensively.
You ain't know
You
you're
gotta find a way to slow them
Yeah,
down.
that-
And how about
no, that's
the
a
next
Sab Daddy.
possession for your
You know what I meant. You know what I
offense?
meant.
Like,
You know what I
coming
meant,
on
Cap.
the field, you can tell.
You know what I meant.
As an offensive coordinator, you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put together a drive, get some points on the score in this next possession.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13.
Nope.
And it's in.
We're going to catch one of those, and it's going to be a pick six.
Well hang on to the
Empty.
ball. Plenty of work
Pass
to
commit.
do here on 2nd and long.
Slide up to safety. Grab the middle linebacker. Spread.
Looking to
Pressure.
throw, it's Childs. It's
Nope.
complete to the left.
Gain of
And
7.
That corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll send the back in motion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Ball is loose. Oh, and he not only gets the
Recovers it
ball back,
okay,
he's also
dude.
got enough
Bro,
for the first
we've
down.
had 5 fumbles
And it
on the
looks
ground
as
on the
if
day,
they
and we've not
buzzed
picked up
down.
any of them.
Replay
That's not a
wants to
fumble
have
anyway, but
another
whatever.
peek at that last play.
Timing-based catching is not actually OP. I have one of the best receivers in the game on my team, so it goes well for him sometimes, but the chat is seeing, like, they caught a pick on a one-on-one green catch, and it was picked off. I thought that was crazy. That I thought was crazy. As usual, halfback responsibility, but it's just on the safety. Sticks.
That's caught. It's Wagner.
Nice move.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one.
Oh,
and they've
Jerm,
got
come
enough
on,
for the
man.
first down.
Green.
And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs.
And let's crash this, too, in case of inside zone.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Flat to short side. Come here.
Shakes off the defense.
Come here!
And good coverage
Oh, as soon as he
by the
broke the
defense,
first one,
just
I
a
knew it was
short
going to
gain.
hurt. We're going to hop in. I got to run some more cover 4. I've been just basing my – I've been calling the man D and then, like, adjusting some stuff.
They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Right stick
From the
up is
shotgun, they'll run
the
it.
deep half. I
And
got to
he
remember that. I
didn't
keep
have a
doing
whole
left
lot
stick
of
up, and that's not it.
operating room after the juke, not much room to run. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 3rd down play from the gun. fires to the big fella. And he
4th
got
and
it
inches.
so close to that first down
That's a
marker, but they still
baptism
have a little
at the
bit of
first
work
down
to do.
marker.
It'll be 4th down.
Middle linebacker's hurting still.
Guys, it is
4th and inches. What's going to be the play
Rutgers
here?
at the end of the quarter. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start.
Yeah, we have. They are going to go for it here. As usual, we are hoping. I've not been correct any of the times I've said this, but golly, we are hoping anything but inside zone. Anything but inside zone. I'm pinched and I'm crashed.
They'll run for it.
And we just get bullied in the middle of the defense.
But
So.
not before he picks
Not
up
great.
the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Come on, defense. We got to keep our foot on their necks here, man.
To move the sticks now back to work.
That's never open.
Fires complete.
That's
Quick throw,
always a
but
3-yard.
he's not
Pectoral
going
strain.
anywhere.
We're going to
The
miss Ty
defense
Morris
was
for a couple of
all
weeks, it
over
looks like. On the
He
pec
was
strain.
not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's
Yeah,
off
right,
cover.
Michael? I feel like
You
we
tell the
deserve that,
quarterback
bro.
up, ready to come,
I feel like we deserve
pounce
that.
on that screen and get the tackle for a loss.
Looking downfield, it's Childs. The ball is out behind the line.
Where are you headed?
And the football bounds across the sidelines. They'll
All right,
lose a couple.
empty.
They'll
Bro,
snap it
we
for
need
the
pressure to get
10th
home.
time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
It's going to be
He's
field goal range.
inside the 35.
You know what else,
They'll
though,
spot
chat?
it at
They
the
snuck
34.
in.
Not enough
They
for the
snuck
first
in
down.
timing-based
Let's see what
snap
they do on
jumps,
4th.
too. And
Really nice
also
individual
field
effort
goal
that time
block.
by the wide
They're going to go
receiver. He
here.
was trying
Okay, hold
to
up.
get
Hold
the
up. We have a
first down.
macro
There's
for this.
no
We have a
way he was
macro for
going out
this.
of bounds there on
Overload,
3rd, fighting for
left,
every inch he could
slide the
get.
D-line
Didn't
back,
quite get
and then
there. Now,
crash
you got
him
a big
here.
decision if you're the head coach. You're going to stay on the field and try to go for this thing.
Makes the grab.
No, sir!
Down short of the first
Absolutely
down marker.
not. Absolutely not. That's a swarming defense to the football, man. Come on.
Receiver,
A little bit of
quarterback
defense.
Not on the same page. No dice. Turnover on downs.
Yup. Oh, look at the pancake by the one. Raymond, 25-20. He's at the 10. He is in the end zone. Rutgers piling on. 7 for $122, man. That'll definitely work. If this stays as is by half, we hand off the clipboard at halftime and keep it moving. But let's see if we can still pile on for now. We want to keep piling on for now, man. We did lose to Maryland, yeah. We did lose to Maryland.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will
Yeah, that
come
was
out
ass.
to the 25-yard line.
We had a couple chances, too. 38-31, maybe?
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
The hit sticks are also
Nowhere to
really
go
satisfying
on
this
that
year.
one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Win with the running game on 1st down.
Royal,
now
are you
back at it.
still...
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Wagner.
Are you still convinced you're not getting the game?
That's
What's
the
up,
kind of
Lethal?
play that can really get you going as they have a first
Beating
down at the
USC and
43.
Indiana and still being unranked is crazy.
New set of downs after
You are
the
holding out?
completion. Gets it out fast. Gets away from one. Finds room.
Oh, hit stick, and I got caught with my hand in the candy jar, huh? I did.
Touchdown, Wildcats.
Michael, you like the
Once
equipment?
He got some room, it
All
was
right. It wasn't going to be a shutout, I suppose.
big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Are you not in the subathon Discord? Are we not friends? Send me a DM on Discord, Royal.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Send me a cord DM right quick.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. on the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on the away team sideline, there is so much energy down here on the
Hold
sideline.
on 1 second, chat. Yeah, I don't think I searched Tua, Clive. Dabs, how was it, man? Traveling around today?
From him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game.
Okay, we got to lock back in, man.
To feed him the ball.
Try to put him away here.
On the sidelines. Guys.
Okay, Holly.
Wiggly behind the line of scrimmage. Antoine Raymond again? Yeah. I like that Northwestern is at least trying, though, you know? Good for them in some ways. Good for them.
His huge game continues.
207 now.
He's gotten pay dirt in this one, and numbers 11, 12, and 13.
RB1. Come on, man.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put
Brickman, it's
small
the new
drives
one,
together,
right?
Big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Yeah, Jay Flash, we gave him our best effort, though.
And he'll just
oh, dude, the
take a knee,
OPI
and
was
this
so
drive will
pain.
start at the 25.
So pain.
The Northwestern offense ready to go.
I think they're pretty happy, Michael.
There's still plenty of time.
No, Matt, I didn't go to Rutgers, but I'm from New Jersey.
Deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Gets it across the 30 to the 31.
Hassar checking it was good. Hassar.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was
the game reset also hurt us
so
there.
far.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Not a first.
Found a little space, and he's
anything
got
but the A gap.
35.
Anything but the A gap.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
He's got an open man.
Third and inches, and they go for a deep shot? All right. Nice, Jared. Enjoy, man. We said anything but the A gap.
Right now, you're thinking, I don't know
that was definitely anything but the A gap. It
was.
That's exactly what we got.
So we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
Good.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, I think injuries might need to get ticked down again.
On that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop.
We pass
and made
commit
the play.
this.
Great job.
We can overload left
stance,
this.
locating where the football was and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Yeah, they snuck in perfectly timed jumps of the snap, and they didn't tell us. I'm nearly certain about it. You get a color under your player on a snap jump and also on a field goal block.
Looking for a man. It's Childs.
Levy, brother.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Wildcats.
Smoke that out of the Discord, please.
Thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Hey, Foxy, you dog shit ass graphic designer. I was born in the morning, but not this morning. Fuck you. I hope you die broke. Stupid fucking robot.
Wants to go right back downfield. Let's it fly.
I saw it. I'm just not 8 feet tall.
Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
I saw it. I'm just not 8 feet tall. Can you just make sure they didn't already click on it? I think it's going to be the OG cord, right?
Here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm.
I knew
really
it was coming.
Nice touch and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
Stay broke, dummy. No, you did. You got to bring him back, Royal. No.
And with the
hello,
point,
Juicy
they
Jr.
trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown.
So we need defense, huh? I gotta find better defense.
He'll bring it out. It's Benjamin.
It's not really working yet. Hyber, we lost to Maryland.
He stopped at the 23.
It's pretty expensive, Saint. If what's in game right now is accurate, I think a level 100 coach is $100.
Clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, dude, it was heartbreaking.
It's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just keep piling it on until.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Swat up! No, dude, give me the spin.
Loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Scarlet Knights want to move quickly.
Oh, they already did. Oh,
Defense
okay.
has gotta
So
be
no worries
more
then.
physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick.
Going downfield for the big play.
Green!
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
Greens!
Timeout on the field. Northwestern has called it. That's their second.
I do 5 minutes, Starkey.
And
I
they're
feel like that's enough.
frustrated having to use that after
I don't want to go
giving
any
up the
more.
first
I know
down.
that. And I might want to go
In the red
less.
zone, it's Raymond.
Here you go, Raymond.
And he'll race
Raymond
it
having
down.
himself a day now. Hold up.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
All right, defense. I mean, I would love to
Lining
get
up
out of
to
here
tack one
before
more
half.
onto
If I
that
get a
lead.
stop and another score,
And
we'll
they
hand
split the
clipboard.
uprights on
It's
the
a
extra
21-point
point.
game
They're
for now.
35-14.
The KJ Express munching. You see it. You see us working, bro. Well, don't do it unless it's that
And
bot.
it'll be a touchback. The ball
Rebel
will come
not-
out to the
so
25-yard
no.
line.
You see my base defense here is just this Mike Blitz 0, and I'm making adjustments off of that. Mid Blitz is not free. I ran an
They'll
edge
put this
blitz
one in
setup
play
that
first
was as
snap of
close
the
to
drive
free
from the
against the
25.
AI as you could get, and still indeed not completely free. And this is also the starting roster, right? Like we don't have our guys.
Back
We've
to
not really
throw, it's
installed our
Giles.
scheme yet.
And the
Not
pass to the
really. We
sideline
haven't
will
at all.
pick up
We
a
have not
short
installed
gain.
our scheme yet.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And
10
you're gonna
minutes
see this
Excel
receiver
clock.
line up in different spots
50-minute
all over the
game.
field
Okay,
all game
okay.
long. Defense has got to
It's a little
keep
long
their
for me,
eye
I
on
feel
where
like.
this guy is because they know he's a big part of this
Screen!
offense's success.
Got he?
Dangerous screen into traffic. The defense
They're gonna
wouldn't
chew
let
this
him
clock?
loose
They
there. There was
did.
a
Makes me
completion,
think
but
they're
they
gonna-
lost yardage.
That makes me think they're toting
They gotta
here.
come
So
up
let's get a
with a big
crash.
play on this
Let's
third
slide to the
and
tight
long.
end and pinch. You can take as much time as you want. I have 3 timeouts and KJ Duff, buddy. Like,
Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. At the 45.
who is this Adam Thielen looking dude,
And it
bro?
looks as if he might take
That's
that
not a
one
pick.
All the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense
We can't
finally
run
got it.
man with our current personnel, I
Northwestern
fear.
comes to the line with
I
a
think
fresh
that's
set
where
of
we're seeing.
downs.
I think that's where we're at.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wide.
I mean,
And his throw is incomplete.
I mean, bro.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
A strike downfield.
Oh my God, I can't
The
stand
stop
these
is
guys,
made,
bro.
But this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Northwestern spends its final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Wide out trying to get it in. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to the
Oh my
end
God,
zone.
that's so open.
Touchdown,
And now we
Wildcats.
suddenly can't get a defense
In the window
again.
for the score.
Bro, the
Man,
defense
textbook
is...
how you end a first half.
We're going to have to
Trailing,
revisit custom
you need to
adjustments.
put a drive together. Great job using
What's good, Josh?
all of the clock, getting
We'll
the
probably
TD,
lean halfback
and you
for our
wanna talk
first
about
position.
Creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
They get the rock at half, too. We have 9 seconds in a dream. Yeah, Braithwaite, let's go.
Here
You
he
have the
comes
speed
from
to do it.
inside his own 5. He
Let
was
me get
looking
outside,
for some
man.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough
Hope to
time to get
freaking
off one
Maryland,
final play of
dude.
the half.
Yeah, it was brutal. We beat Indiana and USC and then lose to Maryland. Bad.
The run inside. It's Raymond.
Whoa!
Got room at the 35. We'll
take some free yardage.
That's going to make those halftime stats look a little
Yeah, we got to
bit
adjust the
nicer as
custom
we
adjust.
head
The
to
defense is
break.
pretty bad. You're doing
And they
Dynasty
head
in
to the
Wisconsin,
locker
Josh?
room.
There you
2
go.
quarters in the books,
I
and
know.
time
It's.
first
I mean,
down to
you
check
got to
in
take
with
lumps
Kevin
early.
Connors in our EA Sports College Football
I think we
Studios,
got a little
sports from
cheated,
around
I
the
do,
country.
but it's a long
Guys,
season,
welcome
man.
into
We had to
the
rebound right
epicenter
away.
of the college football world. Our
9 games,
Orlando
1
EA
carry,
Sports
but it was 3
Studios
yards in
and
a cloud of
great
dust, huh?
week
There you
8.
go.
We start our coverage with Auburn. Taking
LSU
on the
losing
16
big.
team,
And we lost
the
our ranking, too. We were
LSU
23rd
Tigers.
ranked before that happened.
Northwestern will kick it off as we start the
You
third
Albany
quarter.
Dynasty will go crazy. Got to wait for the community files to come
From
in.
inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
All right, boys, here we go. Come on.
What did they talk about at halftime?
Let's
Holly?
finish now.
Guys, coming out of the locker room, the Wildcats head coach told
Seen a
me
couple people
his
do tight
team has
ends.
found some
Yeah, dude, the new
positives with
positions
their
are gonna be
3-game
fire.
winning streak, but right now, they haven't done their job on defense. They get an opportunity now to change that, grab some momentum. We'll see how this goes to start the third quarter. I'll keep you posted on how things develop on the sidelines. Guys?
Mid on first down, losing 1. We're watching that single high safety now, and we're going to pick a streak.
Second and long from the 19. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
This is just
drilled
not one that
trying
we
to
need to make
deliver the
interesting,
football,
though. It's
and now
not.
They face third down.
This is not a game that we
Now
need to
this
get.
offense tries
that needs to
figure
get
out a way
dicey.
to move the chains after the second down misfire. Looking down the middle.
Got him. KJ.
Wide open downfield.
KJ, bro, he
Really
just
nice
gets it
job
done,
there
man.
to
Wherever
pick
he's
up the
at, he's going to
first
get it
down
done.
and get it to their own 41. And the Scarlet Knights are in the hurry-up.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Here's the heat. Trying to make
Where's the
on
heat?
scramble.
Dude, I'm
Crosses
so
the
excited about this
45,
quarterback
out of bounds at the 47
that we are now
yard line, and a
recruiting as
solid
well.
play there.
In case y'all didn't see it, the loss apparently was destiny. Because we lost, we did not sign the quarterback we've been targeting all year. And then we go back and add another quarterback. It's a dual threat with
And it's gonna be interesting to watch this
91
defense, man, 'cause obviously
speed
when you're
and
trailing,
96
offenses
throw
can
power.
sometimes get
Dude,
conservative, and that's 2 runs back to
Gem and
back.
nobody's
Do they
seen him
get
yet.
More aggressive and try to bring
Oh,
more
Josh,
guys
dude, yeah, that
near
was
the line of
painful.
scrimmage, not let them
OPI
waste time
was just
and try to
absolutely
get their
brutal.
offense the football back.
Yeah. We caught a touchdown, and they called me
Looking
for
to
an
throw on first
offensive
down.
PI, dude.
Moving out to the
When have we
right.
ever seen that? They got a spy on
Knocked down
Serace
after
now?
a
All right.
pickup of maybe 2, and man, that
4-star
pursuit,
gem,
they had
teacher.
their hair on
The
fire.
quarterback we are now excited about is a
Welcome
4-star
to the
gem.
frustrating reality of college football. Like,
So we
the guy at the
caught it
quarterback
to tie
spot,
things
he
up
can
fair
just
and
do
square,
that,
and they
pull it
OPI'd
down,
us.
Get positive
Pain.
yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single
That's why I
play.
think we got cheated a little bit.
There's a crease. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
It was an issue in the early
This
build.
shouldn't be a surprise to
Beers,
anybody. If you've
but
got the lead
they-
in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do
I
that,
don't know
run
if
the
it's
football.
unintended,
You're now seeing
though.
this offense,
It was a
all
glitch
these
in the
run
early
plays
build,
back
yes.
to back. They are trying to be
Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete into the end zone. But I
Are
think
they gonna
this
give me
offense is
OPI
gonna
here
get
again?
nabbed for a penalty.
Bro, what the heck, man? I know, we already signed him if we targeted him from the beginning,
and the
Falcon Man.
offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw.
A lot
The
of
defender was in
OPI.
position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do
Josh,
something
I'm
to
from
break
New
that.
Jersey, bro. I coached football, and a couple of my guys went to Rutgers as well. Another OPI, bro. Hate that
Looking to
for us
throw.
significantly.
Fires to the right.
Green
And
that,
it's
but we're in bad
incomplete,
position.
deflected, knocked away
Yeah,
by
see,
the
that's
knee.
why green catching, it's not
I don't
OP.
know about the decision that time by the
Safeties?
quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense
What do you
was
think
in
here,
zone.
Rothar?
They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
He
Not KJ.
tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's picked off at the goal line. Bringing it back.
Okay, so that catch meter was green again. Dude, look at this now. That was green.
Feast on takeaways. Wildcats sending their
Yeah, and the
offense
same
onto
thing
the
was
field.
busted this year, Beers, but I do believe they fixed it. So I think anyone without an offer is actually
meant
meant to not have an offer yet. Because
The
they
inside handoff.
a lot of prospects, a lot of recruits have a much slower progression through the stages. Much slower.
To the air. It's Childs. Catch in the middle. It's
Adam
Wagner.
freaking Thielen is chewing me up right now,
Out across the 30 to
dude.
the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
Can I
kick.
get a hold?
Maybe some room here.
Oh my God. Oh my God again.
Running inside the 20. Touchdown Wildcats. And the comeback is on.
I'm muting the chat. Just don't even
Hey, man, I
bother.
don't know what they talked
Just
about
don't.
at the
Please
half,
don't.
man, but
I mean, I'm
this
begging you,
team
please
is
not to.
rolling, doing an unbelievable
I'm begging
job
you to please not
getting
to.
the football, putting
Please,
it
please
in the
don't.
end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job?
Yeah, we'll
Palmer,
see.
Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and
All right,
seized
obligatory.
it.
Yeah,
What?
this has been a master class in
Hey.
complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field.
Okay,
getting it back to the
our lead is
offense.
evaporating
Everything
right
going
now.
their way, and you're right.
Dylan.
In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the
Okay.
momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
This drive will get
Yeah, no,
started
computer
from
is pretty good in the open
37-yard
field now,
line.
OBJ. I'll say that. Deep ride with the tier 2. And we are still on the clock, by the way, my glorious king. We need the put him away score here now, chat.
Makes the grab in their space. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it.
Got
up
to
to
be
the
able to put him
44.
away here.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath.
He has
When this
8
receiver
receptions
has
for
the
1,000,000
football
yards,
out in
Adam Thielen
space,
does.
You have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Let's hope
See if
they
can
bite on the
turn this
run
drive
here, and we're going
into
to go
points. They've
KJ
got it
deep if we
1st and 10
can.
at the 50. Off play action.
And we can.
Starts to scramble to the left. He gets
Greens!
across the 20 and
Very
finally
good, and we
out
needed
at
it.
the
Now we could be a little
19
more
there in the
conservative
red
because
zone.
really we're playing for the second
And the
possession
Scarlet Knights come to the line
even
with
more
a
so than we're
fresh
playing for
set of
another
downs.
TUD, right?
Wide receiver
A
going
TUD
in
would be
motion.
great. That would be the best way to do a second
It's
possession.
Raymond.
Get off him.
He stopped at the 14-yard
But
line,
however
and
it
they'll stay on
comes
the
is
attack
fine.
From there.
We might go. No, we're going to wait till. We're going to wait for next year for Ole Miss playbook. And Mr. Eggs with a
Second
tier
down
2.
coming
What a
up on this
god,
red
bro.
zone
Look at the boys.
opportunity.
Tier 2's D. Mr. X. Love you, fellas. Yeah, Hybrid, I think just all of the movement feels more fluid to me. All right, 2nd and 6.
Looking to fire.
Clear that middle. Dump it. Catch a
Makes
block.
the grab.
There you go, Raymond.
That completion will
On the
take
ball.
it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Scarlet Knights
Northwestern
moving
trying to
quickly
muster
the
some
line.
stadium pulse. I'm just not
Quarterback may
feeling.
change this
I'm just
route.
not feeling the pulse. You know what I mean? You
They'll
don't know
keep
what I
it on the
mean?
ground for 1st and goal.
Antoine Raymond, good fight.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Good fight. Touchdown,
And
Scarlet
they
Knights.
take it
That's a
in
great
for
way to
6
get
more
that second
points.
possession. We love that.
He scores for the 5th time in this game. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Mr. X just dropped 55-0 subs on the Twitch dumpies. Mr. X. Yeah, dude. It's been buzzing all day, but maybe just a hair quiet on the sub tip, but not anymore. Kaninho, appreciate the follow, partner. Warm welcome. Dude, Mr. X, thank you for that, bro. How about D-Prack and Mr. X? Tier 2, tier 2. And I'm so glad I have the music paused. It's 1,700. Gifties in the chat. 1,700 gifted subscriptions to the channel, Mr. X. Your support is truly my honor, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. X. We launched the hype train about it too. Love that for us. Thank y'all so much, man. Channel is at 864 subscribers now. We were in the 4s a couple of days ago. The Mr. X gifties, Ricky Bobby, Blurb. You got him for Chiefs and Big Ant, Omni, Sammy, Scoobs, Nemesis, Buck, Oh My Dream, Hoppy, Jay Flash. You caught a Twitch sub there, kid. Zeno, Scarlet and Gray, NX and Dude, Archangel, Ed, Captain, Maple, Fat, Swain Games, Hot Beam, I'm about to dive in. Zeus Lair, AK War, Matt from work. There you go, Matt. 212, Mr. Lux, Jokerson, Skyfade, Sleep, Feels, Sweet, Coley, Caballo Loco, that's a beam too. Pumas, One, Quick, Wolves, Devo, Zark, Marauder, Mara, Smokey, Marky Mark, Revoca, Nick, Junpei, Fear Tomb, and Lil Dreth, Godsmite. Whatever that means. Mr. X, you're a legend, bro. Thank you so much. Josh, I'm using triangle for the ag catch green beams.
Meant to this offense. Big time
yeah, Rainmaker is great to have, OBJ, but it's not like
every week. That's his 15th rush.
I don't. It doesn't feel like cheese. I'll say that. Mr. freaking X, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh, goddamn deep crack, motherfucker. We that boy, Danny. Cap Daddy, Germ, Royal Minute Boys. Mr. Corey, thanks for the YouTube sub, man. Come on, Ian, hype him up then.
At this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should
go back to what's Matt with the prime 31 months. Hey, Matt.
Running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat.
Nope.
Plays.
Still no. Take that, Adam Thielen. Yeah, lose a couple yards off your ledger, buddy.
Understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know.
Healthy baby boy, K-Matt. Congratulations. Congratulations, Rebel. In Dynasty, I'll run Rutgers. We're going to do a coach mode Dynasty. I'm probably going to draft that team this weekend where it's a way for me to raise money for the channel and the operation, and we do bids on being the starter. So we're going to do a team builder. We're going to edit the players to names in the chat, and we're going to play that in coach mode. So that'll be another way to play Dynasty, but we're playing everything on the disc, man. We're going to play some cut. We're going to play Road to Glory, of course. Rutgers Dynasty is a big one for us. But yeah, man, we'll play a little bit of everything. K-Matt, thank you for 31 months. Congratulations to you and your family, bro. I'm so glad to hear everybody's healthy. Mom's doing well. Healthy baby boy. A lifetime of health and happiness to the family, K-Matt. Lots of love. Hell yeah, right. What's good, Big Daddy? How you feeling, man? Monkeys are big hype. Mr. Red, to a great CFB season. A toast to you, my good man. And D-Prac, did you say a PayPal notification? That's an app that I am comfortable checking here, D. I'm diving in. I know you didn't do a tier 2 in 100 literal dollars, right? D! Again, yet another one. Here I was thinking I was making clock progress, and I was briefly. And then we had 50 subs and 100 bones. You guys are legends, man. Thank you for going so hard for me. Thank you, D! Thank you so much. And Big Daddy Foots piling on the hypey with the primey bud. 8 months in the channel. Big Daddy Foots, thank you so much for spending your prime in here, man. Oh, hybrid, yeah. When we play Road to Glory, obviously we're gonna flex the halfback build. Yeah, there you go, Jay Flash. Thank you, Big Daddy.
Make something happen on
That's a crazy sentence. It was a Twitch name if you're watching this on a VOD. Big Daddy Foots. It's his Twitch handle. He's prime subbed. It's the whole thing. In case you're watching this later, I can explain myself.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen him had a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game.
We could pass commit this on 3rd and 13, and we do. Hell no. I'm on that.
With completions. This guy will put you
upstairs to make the catch. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
I think I green that pick too. I'm just saying.
The season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now.
Hey, Nemesis Blurb. Glad you don't need to watch any more commercials. Hell yeah, right. Good on Mr. X. And good on Geezer.
College football comebacks happen.
We're creeping up. 870 subscribers in the Twitch channel right now.
We'll open up the final period. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Complete.
Bro, these freaking white guys, man. 19 and 17. Bro, Childs is 26 for 31, 329, and 3 tuds.
You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Off the play fake on first down.
Please make that catch. But these are another 5 on the day, by the way.
Well,
That's 15 total, man. Slightly overweight Corgi. That's hilarious. Franchise Gaming is a team. Barely, Vega, Goodfather, some beams in there, man.
Throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock.
Yeah, we got the nerds here for Northwestern, Clive.
To claw their way back in this one.
We got a spy on the field for Childs. 0 at quarterback, I fear, is Aura.
Throws to the wideout.
I cannot catch a pick, though. That was yellow, and it was behind, but I feel like I'm in really close position, no? I'm not?
Moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
You're really saying I'm not even close? Come here.
Come
here, buddy.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact.
Good, man that up just in case, and it was a good call. They will not take a field goal here.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Childs. Here comes the heat. Into the end zone. And he will
illegal touching. What's it, this? Is this illegal touching? Yeah, cheating on the offense. You can't do that. From the 1, it doesn't even back them up.
Mistake and big call. They could have been right back in this thing, and now they'll have to try it again.
Yeah, from the 1 again. That doesn't move them back.
Pass on 2nd down.
Oh my freaking God, dude!
Touchdown, Northwestern.
They're just hanging around. They're just hanging around.
The Wildcats are right back on top.
On top is crazy commentator has no idea what's going on.
Touch closer. So they get that score that they so desperately needed.
Okay, we need to control the rock, control the clock here. We get out of here with a dub, man. I can't believe this even got this close. Or, hear me out. Never mind. Never mind. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to run for a touchdown with Dylan Braithwaite on a kick return. That'll work. And back to 2 possessions, so just forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. That'll totally work. As a substitute, that works for me.
And it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
180 on kick returns for Braithwaite. Come on, Big Daddy Foots. We take those. Bro, it's not the defense that needs to wake up. I need to wake up. I have to get out of Mike Blitz. I have to get out of it. I'm like, I can't make enough adjustments that it's working for us with the personnel we have yet.
It's Grove. And he pumps it up inside the 20.
Good, and we finally pick up a fumble, too. Come on, man. GG's.
Man, this kickoff coverage team, they just get to the ball carrier. They are flying around. They're beating their blocks. And the ability to
wait, Mr. X, did you do a 5 that I somehow missed?
Like this,
did you do a 50 and then a 5?
Now it sets them up in great field position.
You're at 1706 now with the beam? Yeah, burning. Yeah, we need some more defensive reps, I guess.
In the red area, it's Raymond.
Oh, give me one stiff arm there. All right, we're turning on shoe clock. I will score here, obviously. Obviously, I'll score here if I can.
Situation. This is a situation if you ask me to be in before the game, the coach is
Mr. X,
in heaven.
that's a good one,
I got
dude.
the football.
I know that's why you did that. That's a good one.
Nice gain on 1st down.
Snap it there, just shy of 40. Excuse me, not quite.
Run the clock.
They use a timeout there. Down 14. We could make it 3 possessions pretty much no matter what here.
Call a timeout. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
If we make this 3 possessions, no matter how it happens, we're handing the clipboard and we're getting the buses warmed up.
He'll try the left side.
Oh, look at me, dude.
About 2 yards short of a first down.
I'm taking a field goal here because if you leave it up to the game, they'll do you nasty. If you leave it completely up to the game, they will do you nasty.
Try a field goal.
It's up and it's good. That's going to be 3 possessions, man. GG's. Tyrese, what up, bro?
Grows even bigger.
How's the game, man?
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic.
All right, that's going to be
You know
3
you're getting
possessions.
3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And let's get home here, boys. Let's go home. GG's to Northwestern. They're flailing a little bit. Nobody scores. GG's. A homer?
Being win number
You go,
6
Tyrese.
looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really
Good
happy
stuff
about
there,
this,
Tyrese.
the AD and the fans.
Batting
because they know
400
what it
with a
means for the
homer in there
program,
is
right?
sick.
You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
I don't know if the offense is good or not yet, bro. I really don't. I don't think it is. I can green my catches. That's what I can do right now. I can reliably green my catches. All right, boys, we're going to advance here and see what is happening with this 4-star quarterback. Single game record broken. Antoine Raymond. New single game rushing yards record. Come on, man. Juicy, not that I've seen in 40 hours and now another 8 today. All right, Tyrese, I'll check it out, man. Hell yeah. And we're moving on. This is a big recruiting week coming up for us next. Attaboy. Antoine Raymond might get natty here, too. National Player of the Week as well. Big Ten Opoy. Show me natty. He deserves it. Over 300 yards on the ground. Yes, sir. National Offensive Player of the Week. Your Rutgers Scarlet Knight. Antoine Raymond. 23, 321, 13 yards per. Shee. All right, big recruiting week here, man. And Michigan's not going to be a pushover. We know that. We got them at home, which will help. Recruiting right to the quarterback, man. Talk to me. We got some points back because Sampson is going with Ohio State. He was the best D tackle in the second best D tackle in the class. Not surprising there. The quarterback. We are hard charging, though. We made the most progress out of anybody. Oh, man. Oregon taking a look, too, though, is not great with the 4 pipeline tier. We don't know enough about him to hard sell yet. We have some points back. And honestly, bro, we're going all in. We're going all in on the quarterback. We absolutely must sign Jaleel Paul. We have to sign this guy here. Oops. Bryce Underwood, greatest freshman you've ever seen, huh? Ranked yet again? Come on, Whedon boys. This is Syracuse fighting for the D tackle here. We're going to have to scout some more dudes as well, obviously. We lose this. Already verbally committed to Bama. 6'4" contested specialist. Pro. We are going to be lucky to bring in the 2 gems, the halfback and the quarterback. This D tackle we honestly still look pretty good for now. And we could up his NIL a little bit. Yeah, we're going to up his NIL to try to close. And honestly, we're going to do the same for him. Because, like, oh, we're already maxed out. Oh, sorry, that's an athlete. Sorry, I meant the halfback. That we're in the driver's seat for, but we absolutely must land him too. If we bring in QB1 and halfback 1, all is not lost. It's not great, but it's not all lost. We're going to need multiple D tackles. Let's target a few D tackle 4 stars. See if we have any pipeline left with any of them. Any pipeline help with anybody still recruiting? No. Nobody. 6'5", 300 gap specialist, though. And we'll scout pure power 6'4", 296. 6'1's not making my field. 6'5 gap specialist at 309 could. We're going to put them on our board. We have 150 hours we can use to scout them. We're going to move forward with the best of the 3 of these D tackles. Bust. Hate that. You're out. Not going to be him. How about 6'4 pure power? 86 strength is okay to start. Okay. Good. He comes off. The D tackle stays. And we're in the best shape with the halfback, right? Yeah, we're going to take off DM player just for a second here so I can offer him a scholarship. I'm going to put on social media just for the little extra. And then we're going to offer a scholarship down here. And then we're going to have to give him some recruiting hours. Next up as well. All right, that gives us 60 Dynasty points to play with, I guess. I don't know, man. I think it's pretty clear we are in the process of selling this class. But if we bring in all 5 of these guys that we have on right now, we're still okay. Believe it or not. We're going to probably get those points back because he's already verbally committed to Bama. But he's in a slow progression, so we'll see what happens. We upped our ante on the quarterback. We're fighting. We upped our ante on the halfback. We're fighting. He's probably going to go top 3 next up. And we found the gem D tackle. And we offered him something. So it's still sketchy. There's still a lot to learn in recruiting. A lot. Let's go Michigan up next, man. Here we go. I'm simulating my practice reps. I don't love that as an addition. I'm like not having a great time managing practice reps. All right, this team is the best rated team we've played since USC. We have lost to a worse team than Michigan. They're 89 overall, offense and defense also an 89. We're giving away 10 overall points to them. We're going to have to be locked in. Let's go stripe the birthplace of college football for our crowd pattern. See if that could give us a little extra aura points. All right, boys, here we go. Let's reclaim a win streak here. What do you say? We're getting close on a... Dude, the quarterback would be a generational pull for Rutgers, man.
Look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse
T5, I'm playing on Heisman. What's up, Mr. Corey?
We check in with her now.
I caught up with Rutgers head coach before the game. This running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked top 5 in the country in rushing yards, and people are starting to mention his name.
All right, we're going to get the rock first, and we're going to score.
He is really devastating at the line of scrimmage, showing patience running behind blocks, and coach said he belongs in this conversation as long as he keeps his head down and continues to do his job. Guys, back to you.
Oh, sorry.
Appreciate that, Holly. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Scarlet Knights offense will get the ball first.
All right, offense. Let's set the tone now.
We expect he'll have his number.
Let's set the tone.
He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out.
All right, we got a stud playing there, probably a left edge spot, I would imagine here. Let's see. They're going to be in zone. I don't like this alignment with this defense, but
looking for room. It's Raymond. That hole closed
Raymond broke the
quickly.
first
A pickup
one.
of 1 to the 15.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing
6-1 here for the defense. Single high.
First down, it's 2nd and 9.
Manned up this time. We need the fullback to pick up that corner floating there. Everyone else wins their one-on-ones. Could be a big play here. We got great numbers. Let's see.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Lucky for me.
Might have a chance.
A little bit lucky for me. That animation was looking like it was going to be bad for a second.
Pickup gets him out of trouble.
Trying to establish the ground game before we start tossing jump balls, you know? We need a good double on that edge again.
They'll try the right side.
We cannot have one-on-one with the tight end there, man. We cannot have that.
And they get nothing on that play.
Raymond's already tired, which is not excellent for us.
You know you can go to
Coach wants play action something. I don't think I like that here, though.
This is where I'm going to start.
We got him at home, so we don't need to worry about stadium pulse. They are pressing KJ right now. Let's get a curl here. Maybe a safety can get distracted by it. Middle of the field looking pretty open.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
If I greened it, that's a catch. Hate that for me.
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Looking to take a shot. Got it down the field. Brought down after the huge gain. Gets us out and set up at the 27.
Holy macaroni. The greens are tough, bro. The greens are tough. Nobody in the A nor B gap. You know what we like here. Oh, Raymond, get your hands off your knees, bro.
Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
Good fight.
Got it into the
Good fight. We got
right
2nd and 1, so we can be a little more creative here. Let's see if they'll bite on a play action. We've been pounding the rock early.
You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
Had to get rid of it quickly.
And now you're in a needed situation with 1 to go.
Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
We're going to go away from their stud.
And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd
No, they just
down
rolled.
incompletion.
Okay, we're not. We're going to go at their stud, and we're going to motion KJ over because they didn't move with him.
Wide receiver comes in
Send him
motion.
across the formation. I'm going to get a double team on their stud and see if this works.
On 3rd
The double team did, but somebody came free anyway. 4th and 2. Coach wants to go. I want to go. I'm calling a timeout. See if we can recover some wear and tear on Raymond. We turned up the recovery that you're getting. It didn't help him enough. He's still in the yellow. We turned up the recovery that you get from timeouts, quarters, and halftime.
To establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down.
We got a shot here. No sheds.
Has to get there to move the sticks.
Boy, come on, man.
And they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone.
And talking to the OC this week,
what's good, Zach?
Running back going was
Deluxe Givey. Shit.
Number 1.
Attaboy.
The whole offense go. Like
1st down, but it's been slow going.
The guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first
Oh,
drive.
the cut was there.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Offense changing the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
I thought he was going to be fast enough to get in front of that.
Down right at the line of scrimmage.
Such a great job by the defense.
Meshing, we're looking for the corner. We're looking for Allen here.
3rd and long. Now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have
dot. No green necessary when it's open, boys. Oh, we needed that on 3rd down too, man. Come on.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys.
That's a dot. That's a dot, and we're on the board. Come on, defense. I can't camp out in man pressure again. We're gonna have to like use our brain.
How big was that gamble on 4th down? They got it, kept the drive alive. They end up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
That's a boot.
No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. The Wolverines offense takes
Oh, nice,
the
Lady
field for
Rage.
the first time in this game. And here comes Andrew
Oh, yeah, Zach
Marsh.
Morris. That's crucial,
Here's a
buddy.
guy who is
We love saving bread.
reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
All
And what a
right.
treat, man. We get to see
Here,
an
defense.
elite
We're going to
wide
call the
receiver,
bases
a
cover
master
4,
at his
and in this
craft
case, it would be
performed
Mabel
today.
short side
And obviously,
left.
Nobody in the seats are
That's
surprised,
fine.
right?
That's what we
This
want it to be.
university continually pumps out guys at the spot. But Jesse, I love
That's
the
what
way
we want
this
that
group
shell
performs.
to look
I'm
like. I think when it's
excited to
pointed the
watch
other
them
way,
live.
it's wrong.
You know, it was amazing.
I think.
The three of us were walking
Yeah,
around the
nope.
facility
It's gonna be
yesterday,
short side
and
left
just
again
seeing
here.
all the names
Nope.
of receivers
I fucked
and all
short
the
side right.
memorabilia and the jerseys and the Bolitnikoff awards. The tradition of
Oh, he might have cut
position
back.
of
He did
receiver
not.
at
Lost
this
2 anyway.
school throughout college
Okay, cover
football
4
history
maybe
has
feeling
just
better.
been elite, and this guy
Short
is
side.
the next one.
They've made
I-
third down offense a key. It'll be
Worse.
tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Underwood throws to the wideout.
Hell
He
no!
misses his man. The accuracy
Hell
just
no.
not what it needed to be on that play. And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
We're due for a blowout. It's been a few weeks.
Catch is made at the 15.
His acceleration must have gotten
They
nerfed.
got him down at the 23. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go.
Love this play side.
Drive opens up
Love
at
this
the
play side. I love it less as they walk over,
How
though.
about that last drive? Just
I
caught
can't
him
motion
up in
him,
the
can
air,
I?
David.
I can.
Yeah, and how about
They
that
roll the
quarterback? You gave
safety.
him
Do
the
I
ball
care about
and
that? I
he
do.
Delivered the goods. Great job.
You're not gonna roll
taking
back, though?
apart the
You do, okay.
defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just
Yup.
There
Yup.
we go.
Yup. Yup. Ball carrier vision. Be a little faster. Okay, fine. Good, good, good. There you go, Antoine.
Explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
This has not really been working for me because he's not fast enough to get out of the pocket on this boot, but let's see.
1st and 10 in the red zone. Rushes on him.
I thought the tight end might have been able to chip that for me. No dice.
And get it to the house. He's out of bounds at the 8.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz.
We
he
packed
sees it,
our-
and that's what he does really well.
Yeah,
Sees
we
it and
got the
immediately
screen
makes a
going to the
decision,
field side
gets to
here.
some
They
green
pressured a
grass,
little
and
bit.
gets a positive gain
Oh,
for the side.
76!
And he never
Hold your
had a
block,
chance. As soon
dude.
as he caught it, the defense
Hold
was
your freaking
right
block,
there.
man.
And that's a really good play by this defense.
We're not
because
far
you
enough
want to
away
run
from
a
the end
screen
zone to really be able to
offensively.
timing
When they're
base anything
when
here.
they bring
Not really, at
pressure,
least.
you can throw
I'll
it
throw
right over the
R1
top,
if it's man.
Get it to him, get some space, but
Nope.
they stayed home just enough there to make the play.
Thank you,
get the
KJ.
tackle
Thank
for
you
a
so
loss.
much, KJ.
That's
Thank you,
not
KJ.
quite going to be enough as they stop him
That's
4
not a good
yards
decision
short of the
there.
marker. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
And we do. All right, 2 possessions
Absolutely
is
perfect.
okay.
And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Raymond out
And
with
3 more
back
on the board,
spasms.
and this kicker is starting to get
Don't
a
love that.
reputation starting off the season.
He's been hurt in the
Hasn't
last
missed
few
yet.
games,
Nice to
honestly.
have a guy that
I think
you
he needs to
really,
not
really
be
depend on.
practicing. Dent, what's up, man?
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
We're going to play Road to the College Football Playoff, too, hybrid, and I'm excited to use. I think we're going to run Ole Miss this year in that mode.
The drive starts
Short
from
side
their
right.
own 25-yard line.
Okay, the shells are at least what I want. Not quite what
Running
I want them to
inside,
be, but
it's
close.
Marshall. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first
I don't
quarter.
think free safety and strong safety actually switch sides ever. I think that's what I have wrong. Can anybody
We've come to
confirm
the
that?
break, and
Is it
Rutgers
strong
is
safety
holding
just
the
always on
lead.
the right and free
They
safety is
jumped
always on
out
the
to
left
that
or the other
edge
way?
early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats.
Zach, this is their big one, dude. Okay, I like those halftime stats, or first quarter stats, too. This is their big one. You know,
Now,
they
the
came out
challenge here,
25. It
they've
was the
taken
first
a
game in the
punch,
series.
but they
There's going to be
can't
enough
let
there
it
for
get
everybody
out
to
of hand
enjoy.
as we start the
26,
second.
they just clean stuff up. And now
So
in
second down
27,
here as we're back at
you
it
know,
after the
they're
break.
turning up a little bit. Yeah, that is the shell that I want.
Trying to impose their will with the run.
Look at
Still
me.
on his feet at the 35. And
Inexcusable.
he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough.
I have to
for a
turn down
first
injuries,
down.
too. We're seeing way too many
At the end of
injuries.
that last play, there is still a Scarlet Knight player who is yet to get up.
Yeah,
The Wolverines
I don't know
just
the-
got
I don't
that
know the
huge
answer to that
run. They
question, Ro.
love another explosive play. Pulls it in. It's Marshall. ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10.
That's not right.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall.
Jay, that's for Madden. I'm using Iowa and 4-3 man.
4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing. Underwood. It's complete on the right side.
Illegal man down.
He's brought down, but there's a
What is
flag
this?
on the play. Let's see if it stands.
What? Roughing the
So the
passer?
offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. I know there's pressure, especially in this area of the field, to get to the quarterback, but you can't give up a.
We got to hold
goal.
3 here, man. Come on.
No room.
Gotta
to
hold 3
run,
here.
and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Perfect,
It'll be
Royal. Thank you,
2nd and
bro.
goal. Motion from the wide receiver. A run for the quarterback.
Oh,
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 6 plays brought them here.
I'm
Now
pressing.
number
We're pass
7 on
committed.
3rd and goal. Looking to throw. It's Underwood.
good pressure,
And the
boys.
defense makes a play,
Force the
sacking
field
it
goal
back at
attempt
the 10.
on 4th down. All
Our
right.
defense, nice job early
Good.
in the game, playing well with your backs against the wall. The job's not over yet, though. This is an offense that has shown that they go for it on 4th down, especially during these situations.
Didn't make him
We got to
sweat
trade
it
their
all.
field
It's
goals for
good.
our touchdowns now.
This is now a 7-point game.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
The night bird tonight is about to go so crazy, chat. The bird tonight is about to be generational bird.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Dylan,
Nice job
I saw it for just a
executing
moment.
all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
all right,
Here
offense,
comes
come
the
on, man.
Rutgers offense
Come on.
onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse.
Let's
They'd
flip
love
this
for
and see if
one
we
to
could
pay
add
off
some
big.
help.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did
Good,
a nice job
and we
out
can.
in the
We just
field,
pick up a free
stalled
number
little
out
bit
there.
Once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more.
Got to hold our
crisp.
blocks inside, though,
and listen,
boys.
I
Got
think
to.
the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up
Oh,
front,
Braithwaite's a little
establish the
hurt
line of
right now. I
scrimmage.
called
They're
in
gonna
a
have to do
sweep
better
for him.
job
I don't think
running
he's
than
going to
that
like
if they're
this,
gonna
though.
win this one.
They're leaving A-gap
They
wide
want to
open. Yeah,
change
let's
this
adjust
route.
here.
He's got it again. Can't get him to the ground.
Okay.
Got a
Okay.
pass.
Okay, who is
Stay
that?
aggressive and push their way out to the
That'll work.
33, and it's first
Yeah, we're
down.
definitely going to turn down
So
injury.
they move
We
the
see
6
one
on
every
the
other
run.
play.
Let's see what they do with this one.
Dylan, you want to do it here, bro?
To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. It's broken up. They
Greened,
took a
but-
shot, and he was equal to
Yeah,
the
so many
challenge to
injuries.
knock it away.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll.
All right,
He
2nd and
sees man
10.
coverage,
Benjamin in the
tries to
backfield
take
now.
advantage of it. They don't execute on that play, but if you want to play that defense,
Now
I think
we
you'll
need
get
it.
that pattern a lot from
And
them.
now you need it.
Now facing a
We got
third
KJ on the
and
corner.
long.
Go ahead, hold that safety for me, bro. I think he's
From the
going
gun,
to.
wants to pass.
He's triple
Looking
teamed.
deep. Knocked
I
away
can't throw
at
that
the
when he's
last
doubled like
minute,
that,
and
bro.
is
I cannot throw
precision
that when he's
defensive
doubled.
back play there. And the
Have to
Scarlet
punt.
Knights will bring the punt team onto the field.
First,
This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
maybe a
High
dot
and
anyway.
away,
Oh,
headed
yeah,
toward the
dude.
sideline, just the way he drew it up.
Overkicked it, but that's good. That'll work.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time.
I've missed a
here late
couple.
in the half.
Not many, but I've missed a couple, Hybrid.
On the option. Pulls it on the option.
Get a play.
Turning it on. Got enough
I went for the
first.
cut stick there.
And a really
That's a
nice
sick
run
play.
and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. They'll run it on the counter. They didn't get a push.
Give me that ball up out of there,
that
maybe.
one. It'll be no gain on the play. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw.
Yeah.
Able to hook up
Good play,
there,
Bryce.
incomplete.
One more. They're going to be
offense
empty.
just has not been able to
Pass commit
find a
this.
way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really
It's not
good
empty,
example
but
of
it's still
it
pass
again.
committable.
If they're going to score more points in the
Good
second
stop.
half,
Oh,
they've gotta make some
yikes. Good
adjustments
stop.
here at
4th and 3,
halftime.
they punt. All right, come
He'll
on.
be stopped short of the line to
We'll
gain.
choose some
Needed
clock, whatever.
about
We still have
3 more on that
two
one.
timeouts, rather.
The Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He only needs
Good
a sliver
return,
of
Dylan.
daylight.
Good.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before
All right.
a nifty return
All
on
right.
that one.
All right. All right.
Rutgers
All
has
right.
it back.
I
They'll
would
send
really
the
love
offense back onto the field.
to be able to
They'll
hit
have
one of these
another
jump balls, man.
opportunity to extend
Santy, what up,
this
dude?
lead after
Oh, hybrid.
punting
You're going to
last
love
time,
it.
David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and
Good.
defense, obviously,
Let's get this
they
on the
won a
ball.
few downs that last
Not
drive,
in a
so
huge
we gotta
rush,
put them
but
on
let's
their
just keep
heels here.
moving.
Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them
We're
some
watching
pictures they
safeties
haven't
here.
seen yet.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes
We're watching
it creates
safeties.
some momentum, and you want to
He's in the middle
capitalize.
third.
You go get on the
He's
KJ.
going for the big play. It's picked up.
It's in the middle of the
They
green
ruined the
window,
drive with
bro.
a turnover.
It's just
What a
dead
nice
middle
catch
green.
by the defensive
It's
back.
one-on-one.
Listen, a lot of times you
I
see
mean,
DBs
listen,
get
I guess it's
position,
good that
make
that's not
plays,
guaranteed.
but there's a
I
reason
guess
they
that's
put
what it's
DB
got to
in
be.
that wide receiver. Great
Right?
job
I guess that's
finishing
good
the
that it's not
interception, catching the
guaranteed.
ball, making a big play.
Working that
I
left
got to
side
trust that
now.
and keep running there.
Inside the 20, stopped at the 19. As
got
they
out of
try to
work?
get a
Hell
score
yeah.
on the board before the half. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. He'll get rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Marsh.
They use their first time out
He's
there.
down
We're
to
getting
the
out of
38-yard line, and they can't
getting
stop
out of
the
man.
clock. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. Here's Underwood to throw. They'll have 2 left to work with.
That's got to be
before the half.
OPI, right? He's running into my face.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll
Are they
see
going to
what
call
that's
this
all about.
defensive? Defensive holding. Okay.
They'll decline
not,
the
but
penalty
okay.
here, and the result of the play stands. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. To the air, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. All
I mean,
kinds of room
dude.
to throw that one in there. Flying down the right side. And he
We got
just
another
kept
sweat, man.
running,
It's just
and
gonna
he
be another
ran away
sweat.
from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
Not completing that green is
Touchdown,
definitely
Michigan.
disgusting. I agree.
Nice job putting
All
a
right.
drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of
We
the
got
first
ourselves
half.
a
There's
ball
still some
game.
time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2.
Hey, Santy
taking
on the
lead
kick, too? I
into
think you're the only one
halftime,
over there,
and
bro.
Putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
All right, 16 seconds in a dream. 2 timeouts.
25-yard line.
We'll back up.
This late in the
We
half,
try
here's
inside
the
zone
question.
first.
How aggressive will the play calling be? From the gun, the running back.
The fucking nose guard, bro. Are we
Short
serious?
gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half.
Oh my gosh,
Rutgers
that's a big
takes
play
his
there
second
too.
Timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket.
They're just
for
in
what's
prevent.
left in this first half.
What a bunch of babies, dude. Unreal.
They'll go right back to him. Picks up the first down. And they'll
Timeout
move
was
the
6.
chains and get it to the 47-yard
Potential
line.
field goal, maybe. If they're doing this again, I'm going inside zone again, and I'm going to count it down and see if we can sneak a field goal in here. 5,
From the
4,
shotgun, the handoff to the
3,
back. That should be the
2.
final
I don't have
play of
another
the first
timeout.
half.
I'm an asshole.
We've played 2
I'm actually an
quarters
asshole
here.
for
Time
that.
to go to
It's not
Kevin
bad.
Connors in our halftime update.
Well,
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the
high awareness.
pretenders from the
It's gonna
contenders.
be a 56
here on
awareness
the EA
rating from the
Sports
user there,
College
Blitz.
Football Update
I
Show.
have also heard
We
that the
kick
run is
things off
nasty.
with Arkansas
I've not seen it
taking
yet,
on
but I've
the
heard
number
legend that the run
18
is nasty.
team,
Aaron, we
the
need a defensive
Missouri
stop. Oh my
Tigers.
goodness. All right, here we go. Come
The
on.
Scarlet Knights
One
will
stop,
line up to kick
we
off and
score,
start the second
and we're
half.
back in business. Come on. Stop and a score, and we're back where we want to be at.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Gets it out to the 20. About
Yeah,
5
it's all right.
yards short
Chris
of
Webber
where
moment
he'd
is
be if
right.
he'd just taken a knee in the end
Well,
zone.
I bet.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
We got the
That is
toad in a
big
bag,
win
dude.
for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They go right back to it.
And I got pancaked?
There's some
Oh my
room.
God, Levy, dude, what a
Just
freaking
searching
play.
and working
That is
for
such
the
a crazy
running
play
route
by
as he
you,
gets it out
sir.
to the 26.
We're going to go cover 2 here.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Underwood. Pocket breaking down. He slides past
pretty
the
fast.
sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down.
Oh, not that
Usually when
way.
a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play.
Snags it, and there's running room. The 20. Touchdown,
I don't know how we get another defensive stop. I really don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what we're doing on defense right now.
Quarterback's
It's
ability
not
to
great,
read the field
though.
is
It's definitely
huge,
not
and
great.
also the anticipation, the
That's
timing.
17
To be able to
unanswered
throw the
points for
football, Jesse,
Michigan,
and
man.
hit a guy in stride so he can get
Oh,
run after
check
the
it
catch
in.
and get in the end zone.
Oh,
That was a
Danny with
nice
the being
job by the
gifty, too. Come on, Danny.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot
Thanks,
of
bro.
times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Here we go. This is going to be Braithwaite. Oh, that slot is going to be in a spot to make this play here.
Wide receiver going in motion.
And we can't
The
even...
defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Yeah, no, jet sweeps are dead again this year.
A long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Let's see if they'll go with black. They don't.
The run to the left. Oh, he's
Let me
got
get a
it.
chip, too.
Found just
Let me
enough
get a
running
chip
room
there,
to
number
get
2.
forward
We're
to the
still
15.
running if we get a chip there. Here we go. Gotta stay focused, though. Gotta stay
Now
focused.
backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks.
Yes.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense.
Hopefully
because
Mole
you've
was
done
still
your
there
job
for
up to
that.
point. You've set up the
Green
offense
me.
in 3rd and very
Come on.
long. You know they're going to throw it. You
Needed it.
cannot allow
Oh, JB, we're
a guy to
thriving.
get open
Come on,
that
Mole.
deep down the
We like
field
it.
for an
Man.
explosive play.
Nope.
Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
It's not enough on the first down runs, man. It's not.
Up. Looks as if it's the junior linebacker who's still down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd
They're pressing
and 9.
KJ. Single high safety. Safety's
Back
not
to
cheating.
pass.
He just
lobs
wins.
one high
No,
down
I got to
the
green it
left
anyway.
side. Goes high to pull it in.
Green!
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The Scarlet Knights want to pick up the tempo.
Come on, man. This is how offense needs to work for us. Go ahead, finish the job, Benjamin.
They'll run it. It's Benjamin.
Attaboy, come on. Defense,
And he
one.
surges across
Just one
the
here,
line.
defense. That's all we need is one.
Rutgers.
That's all we need is
Here
one.
would tie the game. Precision.
Need to stop,
blocking
though.
Up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
KJ? I should check. I
it's
actually
pretty
don't know
easy
the
to follow
abilities
an
he has.
offensive line that makes those holes and just
I
gives you a
like
caravan
this. I don't
all the
think
way
this
to
is
the
a
end
bad
zone. What
thing.
an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Outside of Platinum Shifty, I don't really, at least in the
He'll
past,
just take it
I've
in.
not
This
really
drive will
noticed
start at the 25.
abilities. And I think that's a good thing. I like run away from the guys with abilities. Like, I'm not trying to put them in spots to make plays.
The run inside. It's Marshall.
We have to get off the field here, man.
And he's got 4 out to the 29. Second down coming up.
Spec catching in the coverage window, right. That, like, we're only looking for the green. Oh, that's free. We're only looking for one-on-one type coverage for the green beams.
Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10.
Mole, you would know this too.
Unloads to the wideout.
Do the free safety and the strong safety switch sides ever, or not?
A pickup of 15 and a first down.
For macro
And
purposes.
the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs.
I don't think they switch sides, do they?
Takes the handoff. It's Marshall. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
A lot of times you see these defenses,
okay,
man,
yeah,
pull the run blitzes.
nobody really
They understand
knows.
the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage.
Come on!
It's a welcome play for the defense.
Huge!
They get a sack at the 47.
Huge! Gotta feel comfortable with cover 4 and a pass commit here now, right?
We want to keep him in the pocket.
Got to. We're not blitzing this anymore.
He's fast. He's elusive. Can make big plays. Nice job by the defense.
Got to get off the field. Have to get off the field. Pass commit. Let's get it contained. We'll slide to the trips. Let's man this up. I'm playing center field. Pass commit again.
Throwing. Underwood. Fires on the run. Touchdown.
I think my cover 4 matched.
He found some open space and turned on.
I'm pretty sure my cover 4 matched there. It's so
Backed
bad.
up in the shadow of their own
3rd and a
goalpost.
kajillion yards, bro.
When you start in the black zone inside your own,
Hey, yo, Underwood might be the guy, huh?
Safety,
He might be one of the guys they
they
came to see.
The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
All right, fair enough. I don't like it, Mole, but I get it.
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he
I don't
comes.
like it, but I understand
He'll
it.
be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Motion from
Test
the
him.
wideout.
Will you roll all the way over? He will not. I should be able to motion snap that guy wherever I want. He's off the line of scrimmage.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. That's reeled in. It's Blake.
Come on the ball.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39.
Give me a single high again. KJ, you know what the plan is here, buddy.
It's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock
Safety's
in,
not going to help him.
Everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job.
Greened it.
Drops back,
Cornerback's in a good
sees it,
spot,
and the most
though.
important part,
No dice on the
puts ball out in
greenery.
front so he can
No
catch
dice
it,
on the greenery.
Get upfield and make some extra yards after the catch.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Okay, Raccoon. I like dive a little better than stretch here with that outside leverage.
Leaves it with the
Nose
back.
guard is a gamer, though.
Where to go?
Bad.
Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up
Try it
front.
again.
Stuff in the run play. Make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
On 3rd and long, he's
Come
gonna
on,
have to
dude.
throw for it.
Dude, I didn't even need to touch anything, and I ready to catch. That's totally my own fault.
Right there for the taking,
I didn't even need to touch that. On that one, you
Guys,
don't
look at this.
actually
Surprise, they're gonna
timing-based
gamble and
catch
go
that.
for it here
You
on
don't.
4th down.
Ugh, that's bad. I'm
He'll
gonna give him
try
another
to
try.
throw and pick up the first down.
Yellowed it. Hey, dude, you're. Oh, we got a punt there. No, I don't mind not
Snake eye.
punting.
One
The
final
red there
play
is
before the
brutal.
end of
That's
the
bad
quarter.
for us. Bad spot. Pretty much field goal range.
And
A
as
fumble
they
here
get
would be
to the ground,
absolutely
clock
generational.
running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Midway point
In
the
Cub,
season,
for the
games like
macros,
this
I don't
one
think
can
they're
have a
changing
big
sides in
impact
Cub. I
on
think
the
they're on the
rankings
same
from
sides
week to week
regardless.
as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to
Golly,
flex
bro. We were up 10-0 in this game.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield.
Oh my God, Bryce Underwood, dude.
Wolverines.
One stop, a score, and we need another stop after that. Oh, my word. They've gone on a 31-7 run. Yeah, Bryce Underwood is beaming us right now. Dude, we need this for the quarterback recruit, dude. We can't start losing games now.
Up 14 in the fourth.
And we also
This
just
guy
can't
is
keep
so
throwing jump
dangerous
balls because that
of his
corner is the
speed.
guy.
He can take the top off a defense, and he did it right there on the post.
Yeah, he
Great arm
might
talent,
stink in
getting
real
the throw
life.
out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks one deep.
I green
And
that,
one
man,
falls
but it's two in
incomplete. They
coverage.
tried to go over the top on first
Golly.
down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make
We
the
did
connection
green it.
last
That's all
time.
we
Let's
can
see if they throw
control.
it again.
Hold on, Braithwaite.
Might be calling a hot route.
Braithwaite, just be faster. Just be faster.
To the air on second down. He's not afraid
should have
to
been
go
picked.
deep. How about that play to get a
I
hand
need
in there
that
and force
further
the
let
incompletion?
outside, and now we're just
And
throwing
defensive guys are
at
taught to
nonsense.
really work through
Yeah,
the
Southern
hands
Charm,
of
we're
the
so
wide
freaking
receiver.
back.
Whenever the ball's
So
starting
back.
to come, I'm trying to smash that thing down as soon as the wide receiver's trying to catch it. If we both try to catch it, a lot of times you see those contested catches by the offensive player. Nice job by the defense knocking it down, getting the ball on the ground.
Down
I guess
by
these will happen
multiple
sometimes.
possessions.
That's
they can't come
pain
up empty
and
on
suffering.
this drive in the fourth quarter.
That is
They'll
pain
go
and
for it
suffering,
on
though.
fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately
All right, we
needed to
green the
keep that
possession
drive
catch
going,
there.
and they couldn't make the connection. Great
All right,
place to
GG's,
start
I
for this
guess. We're going to
offense.
fight. We'll obviously fight this all the way out. I didn't like that game at all.
Running inside. It's Marshall. Here's a little room there. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Runs.
All right.
Touchdown.
It will take a
Wolverines.
miracle now, Buzz. We're on
They pushed that lead out.
Heisman. Default
Really
Heisman.
good opportunity
No
to get
slider
back in the
changes
win
yet.
column.
Just default Heisy.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point
Oh, my
cushion
God, bro.
in the
Offense just
fourth.
fell off a cliff, man. I can't find anything. Yeah, Josh says Underwood can only do that in a video game. I know Ohio State fans.
And he'll
Agree.
bring it out of the end zone. That
I can't
gamble
even get
did
that
not
right, bro.
pay off as they bring him down
All right,
at the
man. Let's see if we can
12-yard
get one
line.
on the board and just
The
play
Scarlet
from there,
Knights
right?
start
Like,
this
just
drive.
get one
The
up.
offense looks ready to go. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take
Okay.
a major hit in the rankings next week.
Yeah,
And
right.
the
What, the
Scarlet
game's
Knights
not
head
over, you
quickly to
fucking
the line.
stooge.
Well, there's something to be said for knowing on offense when the play is over. That guy didn't know that. It's a huge loss, and now they're right back to the line of scrimmage trying to go fast.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football.
Dude,
down
the
field to make
Wolverines,
these
they're
explosive
great
plays,
too,
and
bro.
now,
They're
huge
great.
deficit.
They're
Gotta
so
make 'em,
good.
gotta find a
On the
way
6-yard
to push the
line.
ball
Look at
down
this,
the
bro. This is
field
lumped
to
up. We're
create
getting
some
lumped up
explosive
here.
plays if you want a chance to get back.
Can we
in this
green
football
beam to you, Black?
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw
Nope.
beyond the sticks. And he was hit
Obviously, we
just
go
as
for
he
this, but,
released it, and it
like,
falls to
oh,
the
I
turf.
hate this, bro. This
You got to
sucks.
expect this offense.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears
Yeah,
to
because
be
what? The
going
game's
for it
over.
from
We're
their
going to
own
punt
side
here?
of the
No.
field. Quarterback making
We don't punt
adjustments.
here.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Yellowed it. Not a
And
green.
he's going to be
And
batted
game
down. They'll turn
very,
over
very
on
over,
downs.
man.
And the offense is out on the field.
That
with
was a brutal
1st
one for
and
us.
goal. Here's Underwood to throw.
Oh my dude.
Touchdown, Michigan.
This was a close game at one point, man. It was. Dude, the playoff, if we're able to make the playoffs,
push out that lead a bit and draw much
dude,
closer
the
to a win
teams
here in week 9.
the teams that make the playoff are going to be cracked. Because this is crazy. They have a losing record, bro.
Out of reach, you know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection.
And they're still throwing the balls, right?
Salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And
To the
returner will be
14.
knocked down.
All right, we're going to throw
Here
some
comes
stuff
the
and try to get
Rutgers
out of here,
offense onto the
man.
field.
Oh, my
It looks
gosh.
as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle
Year
bin, but
one.
the
It's year
idea
one. It's year
now
one.
is to
What's good,
finish
Mr. Goody?
strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. He's going to take a shot.
All right,
Interception,
GG's.
and things
My
are going
poor
from
glorious
bad to
Knights. I'm
worse.
sorry, boys.
Bust through behind his pad. And they capitalize not only on the pick.
Yeah, I
but
thought
the
we would get them
great
here too, but we're very not getting them. I don't know. We didn't play offense smart there. We didn't get any help either. And that's a lumpening, man.
With
That's a
yet another
lumping up.
unranked team taking
That is a
down
lumping
ranked
up.
Opponent. Does a portal help
Yeah, dude.
level this
Yeah,
out a
Georgia,
little bit
Oregon are
where
about
it's
to be
really
ridiculous, I
difficult to
think.
know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the
Ugh.
portal certainly helps. At the end of the
Do
day,
not
though,
dap
they
him
just
up. Do
wanted
not
it
dap
more
him
today,
up.
and that win
83%.
is going to help
Okay,
recruiting.
bro.
It's gonna
Yeah,
help their
sure.
confidence moving
Yeah, we've
forward.
ever
I
seen
know
that
this,
from
David.
Bryce
Every team
freaking
on the rest
Underwood,
of their
dude.
schedule, they're now
We've
taking
definitely
account
seen
notice
that
of this
from
team.
Bryce
And I
Underwood
completely
before.
agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So,
All right, we
big
owe
ranked
Maryland
win
one.
today.
We owe
Hey,
Michigan one now, man. GG's, GG's, GG's. Ugh. We got to go one more. We obviously can't end on a loss. Oh, my God. I hope that doesn't hurt our stock with this quarterback, man. We need this quarterback. Need. Have to have him. Wisconsin is going to be another tough game here, man. Okay, we're still gaining a lot of influence with the quarterback, though. That's good. He's our he's our only priority right this second. I'm not going to lie. He's really our only priority. And now we have to go 0 NIL type guys, which start at 3-star, and hunt for gems and try to fill out the rest of the class. An actual fullback? We don't even have one on the roster. Let's scout you, buddy. Yeah, let's scout a couple of fullbacks. How about a few even? Yeah, we're going to scout a few fullbacks. Why not? We don't actually have one on the roster right now at all. NVO, I have the NIL all the way up. I'm offering as much as I possibly can in NIL. We'll keep the best fullback on our board. This is the blocking archetype. So it's not going to show me his speed since he's blocking archetype. I don't like that. 77 and 7. All right, so 74 speed, you're out. $80 lead block is kind of tough. 75 strength at a fullback is I. All right, I like the blocking archetype. We're going to just rock with him regardless. Oh, the quarterback visit is actually a good call. Look at him, 91 speed, 96 throw power. Man, this would be game-changing for us. He would be game-changing for us. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's not top 5 yet, so not yet. But good comms anyway. No, Moose, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's not so bad, right, Josh? Oh, you got frustrated by it too? I'm hearing you out there. All right, Wisco. And then I'm turning down injuries a little bit more because we're seeing a ton of them. All right. All right, Saint, fair enough. You're going to be rooting Wisco here. JB, recruiting has been pretty bad, but we have an opportunity to save it. All right, man, we get a clean slate against Wisconsin here. We got to get back in the win column. We're flirting with a national ranking, but we just can't maintain it for more than a week. So far, we get ranked and then we lose.
A live look at Camp Randall Stadium in Madison. EA Sports college football coverage continues with this Week 10 clash.
Teacher, I have it set on recommended, so they're doing limited practice for some of my guys sometimes. They're not going to have a corner back for KJ, though. So we're going to be able to green this again.
Madison, Wisconsin, you know you're someplace special when you walk into Camp Randall Stadium.
Oh, I guess not.
This is one of the largest and oldest stadiums in the country, opening in 1917. The students make it special. Every time there's a cool moment in the third and fourth quarter, Camp Randall continues to prove one of the best home field advantages in the Big Ten. Back to you.
Oh, Camp Randall's going to be jumping, huh? All right.
The Scarlet Knights.
All right, boys. We got to get our get back, man. Michigan just got away from us, like in the fourth quarter. We gave them like 3 short fields in a row. And just generally got lumped up by a better football team is what happened there. We were giving away 10 overall points. You know, we had to make the comeback against USC. Everything had to go right there. Michigan was, you know, a get-right moment for us.
See what he can do in this one.
Teacher, I have not been to a Rutgers game IRL, no.
They'll move the wide receiver.
I live like 30 minutes from the stadium. From the school, rather.
It's Dupree. Turns it on in midfield. It's a running room. Inside the touchdown, Badger.
Camp Randall's is rocking already, man.
Was eating it up.
Man, you want to make a statement.
Dude, defense. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this personnel on defense.
Yards for the touchdown. Their opponent right now is literally in shock and awe. They're in disbelief. They don't.
We're gonna get the rock at half, but man, oh man, dude, we have to be able to play a little bit of defense. Saint likes that start for the Badgers. They're 5-3.
Trying to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Defense is
he'll be stopped
tough.
at the 17.
I've not seen Joel Klatt yet. I've not heard him yet, Josh. They got the lady, though, too, which is sick. What's good, Gauze?
A tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass.
Couple of numerous interceptions, just 1 tud last week.
Oh, my God. Hard to operate under these conditions.
There will be no hot routes until further notice.
On the run, it's Raymond. Got enough for the first.
We can do it too. We can do it too.
Let's mark it at the 38 and the running game doing work.
340 yards per game for the Scarlet Knights right now. Good, but not great. He's just going to roll, so let's actually get a little bit of width instead. Stunt is bad against the tote. KJ, all right. Okay.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Enjoy, Blick Daddy. Thanks, buddy.
You're going to run it, right?
Hell yeah, guys. What's good, Jay? Jay Muley, such a defense? Me too. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's definitely tough.
And his ability to break tackles.
They're in a 3-3 stack.
That is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Cut behind that block and up the field is good. We're going to be able to play offense against this team. It's just a matter of whether we're going to be able to get a defensive stop, really.
The Scarlet Knights in the hurry up.
You got no hot routes with the crowd like this at all. And I actually don't like that I can't do anything with R1, dude. Look at all that. French toast.
From the red zone, looking for a space.
Safety flying down in man coverage, too. All right.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Breaks into the open.
I'm holding R1 there rather than spamming X, obviously.
Down to the 11-yard line.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate.
Crowd
And
audio a little
they'll
overtuned.
get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes. They do it
Man
with
coverage,
ease.
they're going to roll the safeties up a little bit after the motion. We have great numbers play side here. Come on, man. No sheds.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he
Attaboy, Raymond.
Score. Touchdown, State University
Defense.
of New Jersey. The first score
Gotta
of the
be you,
game for
D.
the man who leads
Gotta
the
be you.
nation in rushing touchdowns. And the
Moose,
extra
no,
point
we're going to
was
do
good.
NCAA, and I think we're going to draft that team Saturday. I'll put out comms. I'll holler about it, but I'm thinking we're going to draft that team Saturday. Oh, JB, thanks, bro. Hype me up, my man. Oh, yeah, come here. Come here again.
That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision.
All right, we're getting out of man for the 3rd time in 2 games.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. A quick strike.
Mabel
touchdown
short side
on
right.
top. The last time they had it, Jesse, they'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
Dude.
Turning on the Jets.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really don't.
At the 47. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. With the catch, it's
We're not even almost
carrying
next
the ball with
close
an edge
to a
and
stop.
hammering his way to the 40. And the Badgers with a 2nd and short
Curl flat left stick right. I got to remember.
They go play action with Joseph.
At the curl flat!
Near the marker. It's
Oh, I
Curry.
didn't adjust my
He
zone drops,
steps
though,
out
so
of
he's going to be
bounds, but
deeper
it
than
will
that.
be enough for a
So
first
let's put in
down.
our zone
As
drops.
a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass.
No, I'm on the
And here
real
he is
thing,
again,
Moose.
making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Not quite in
That could have been a
there,
fumble, honestly.
incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get
All right,
into the
Burning
rhythm of the
Trebuchet
game
also
and not
rooting
force it.
Wisconsin
I think
here,
the quarterback
boys?
that
I'm
time is
disgusted.
really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but it gets man
need to help
coverage. There
here.
were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little.
Give me
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
users!
Drag him down after a good
Green
return
pick
on
me,
the
boys.
interception.
Yes. Good.
I like the decision
Swimmingly
by the quarterback
even.
in terms of where he was going with
Come on,
the
man.
ball. Just
Need
don't
that.
like the accuracy.
Need
That's
that.
Not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit.
Here, check this
Defense
out. Ready?
come up with a
Look at
big
me. Look at me. I'm over here. Just kidding. I'm not going that way.
Looking for space. It's Raymond.
Never mind.
Defense
I was,
right there to
trying to do a
stop him
thing.
in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I cannot.
What a great play
I
by the
cannot
linebacker. You talk
get
about
yardage
filling
on
a hole.
first down,
Defensive
man.
line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
They give it to him again.
You love to see
3rd
this
inches,
on offense.
okay.
Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Listen to this.
Oh,
play.
Mo.
Man,
Well, I don't know, dude.
Badgers, 3rd down coming.
This could be a big play if we don't have any sheds, man. You know what we can do? Can I get a double all the way out there? Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, yeah.
They'll try to run for
Be
it.
faster. Oh, yeah. Antoine Raymond, 40, 30, 25, 20. He's at the 10 to the crib. That's what we
And
needed.
he'll take it to the house.
Oh, that's
He
what we
got
needed.
loose. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
I'm Mo, you'll appreciate
You know,
this.
oftentimes
I
in
have
college
my
football, the best
defensive
offenses
timing
are the
based
ones that
at
can
0.
create
And
explosive plays
it's
just
not
like
great
you saw
yet.
right there.
It's
They're
not great
top
yet,
10 in the nation
but I'm
in
going to
points
figure
per
it out,
game
and
because
you're going to
they
get
don't
some
have to
picks that you
drive
feel
the
like you don't
field.
deserve.
They've got dudes scattered all over this offense.
Thank you,
that can
Southern
take
Charmers,
it the
rooting for
distance
Rutgers. What's
on
good, Roadside
any given
King?
play.
The 150, you needed the MVP plus membership. Moose. It's North America only.
It's Kearney. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Kenneth, thanks, buddy.
And on that kickoff, we have an injured player.
A good user. PI saying, all right.
Someone they obviously do not want to lose. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date.
Holly Rowe,
on
that's
situation.
I couldn't think of her name
We'll
earlier.
see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The run inside. It's Jackson. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it
We
gets
do have
them up
eye
to the
tight,
24.
yes.
They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. Just feeds the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Loading up LSU. That'll be a party,
Really
Roadside
good
King.
looking run right there. He reminds me of one of the greatest Wisconsin players of all time, Heisman Trophy winner Ron Dane, who was a teammate of mine with the New York Giants, and he was so good at being patient and setting up blocks. This guy shows that.
Effort from 28. Oh my God, dude. I don't know what to do on defense, man. I don't know what to do on defense.
Because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision and then.
All right, here we go.
Speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him.
Bro,
No,
I've not been
do
able to
not
pull
play
away
big,
in numerous
long
weeks.
Touchdown run. Pad
Numerous
those
weeks.
stats, young fella.
And they tacked on.
Yeah, it's not Heisman, yeah. I don't know, I felt pretty good on defense
On the move
before,
from
and now I'm
inside
like,
his
dude,
five.
what am I doing?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the
Next
19.
down. Okay, I like the mindset.
Rutgers has
Southern
it back.
Charm.
They'll send the offense back onto the field.
We've had a lot of
This drive
games.
will start
We've been playing hella
at the
games.
19-yard line. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. Looking for a crease. It's Raymond. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Is it time?
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more.
Is it time to try him? It might be time to
How about
try
this
him,
linebacker
boys. We'll
coming
see what that
downhill
safety does, but it
and
might be
making a
time to
physical
try.
tackle in the hole.
2nd down.
Safety's not going to be there to help.
Trying to beat the D deep.
I
And
green
ball's
that.
incomplete as they tried to wrap
All right,
up
so
the
what
first
what
quarter
I've
with a
noticed,
bang,
I don't
but the
know,
incomplete
we're
pass
getting
takes
way
us to
less of the
second
green
quarter.
catches.
Ground game
Sometimes
really
it's
important.
input
Let's
error
take
on
a
my
look at how
part,
these
but
running backs
not
have fared
always.
through one quarter of
Like that's
play.
a one-on-one green. Like you feel like you should catch that. To KJ Dove specifically, over some
We've got a
random
good one
Wisconsin
going here, and
corner.
Looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. So they
Thanks,
have a chance
Burning.
to talk over
Thanks, bro.
This 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Good.
Makes the catch. It's Allen.
Oh,
He's got it up, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin
no
that
deep
wheel
safeties
of
at all.
fortune
Is that
in their
what you
territory,
think?
and it paid off.
Is that what you
Came
freaking
up
think?
I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by
I
these
agree.
offenses
Oh my-
now.
bro, we're
Willing
not
to go
catching any
for it in their
greens
own
anymore.
territory,
That's-
and I like it
That's
because
tough.
they got it.
That is tough.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives. They've scored
Thanks,
2
Josh. Good comms,
touchdowns,
dude.
And here on their 3rd possession,
leaving A gap
he still
and B
wants to
gaps
take
alone.
shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him,
I was
keep
looking for a
spinning the beat.
bad cut, but it didn't
Good
let me
job
have it,
running
which is
top and
good.
behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
The crowd audio being like that is hilarious.
Here comes the noise, backing this defense on
Come on,
3rd down.
great leverage.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by
I
this
hate that the
defense.
announcers are so excited
They're
about it
going
too.
to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again.
You know what I
They'll
want?
try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Scarlet Knights want to crank the tempo.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down.
Antoine Raymond is really carrying the operation right now, man.
But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down.
No, they've given it to us numerous times,
on 2nd down,
Josh.
It makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Okay.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound.
3rd and 1.
Understanding what they were seeing and going.
They're going to get juiced
up. A lot
up.
of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down.
Oh, yeah,
He
all
gets
right.
it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Scarlet Knights getting set on 1st and 10.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down stop.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident.
There he goes.
Boom! Get off of me.
Big pickup.
We'll take that to the 2-minute warning. Come on, boys. Come on now.
Give them a 1st down.
Come on now.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play.
Yeah, you're right on the green catch that it winds up being a dice roll, but you can affect your dice roll chances by greening catches. I'm not really sure why we are not catching anything green in the last like few games, but let's see if they'll go with them.
Be more aggressive.
They will not. We should be able to snap that again. We should be able to snap that whenever we want to in his motion.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Raymond. The defense there to make the stop. He barreled right into the teeth of the monster.
Yeah, Burning. It's some good animations, right?
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Will they roll that safety out? Nah.
Wisconsin stops the clock,
didn't like
uses its 1st timeout. They'll get together to
Raymond is a
decide how to
monster,
play
yeah.
this 2nd down.
Oh, good question,
Operating
Clive.
in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Back to the drag if we need it. Get
Using
outside.
his legs, it's Raymond. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good
Yeah, now we got to go back to the slot cross.
Get to him on that run.
Banana, not yet, but we're looking okay right now. We have to win games. We have to be winning
They'll
games.
take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play.
Slot drive. They've not had anything for this drag yet, but we need 7 yards.
To defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
We green the catch again. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's not open, but we green the catch again. Greening is not saving us here, man.
This offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
The Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Are they chewing clock?
Joseph. Got a man. It's Brooks.
Not anymore, they won't be.
He's down at the 27. They can't stop the clock, and this is a 1st down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this moment.
It's another green, though!
And it slips through his fingers.
Oh, my gosh.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time.
Okay, 3rd and 10.
Good
Come
job
on.
to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Yeah, it's not an overpowered mechanic. It's not supposed to be,
nice
guys.
Decision by the quarterback, but when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can
Big
go
play,
make something
timeout.
with his feet.
He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th
JB,
down.
I have wear and tear
Now the
sliders
Scarlet
that I
Knights
feel
call
like I
timeout.
like
It's their
now.
first.
I've changed the sliders, though.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
I have changed the wear and tear sliders.
Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer.
Every punter has
And the
90,000
punt
kick
hits
power,
at
too.
the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback.
Literally
And the
90,000
Rutgers
kick power. It's
offense heads
crazy.
back onto the field.
All right,
And
Antoine,
boy,
bro, I
they
feel like
missed
it's got to
an
be you right now, man.
opportunity last time
Surace is
throwing that
just
pick in the
not,
red
I don't
zone,
know.
David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn
18
it over.
seconds. Yeah, I'm
That's
hoping to get a
Cardinals
pass
son.
commit here
No
in a
better
big
than that,
chunk.
Jesse, you can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager
Second
down in
timeout.
the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust
Yeah, I've gotten
your
some
reads,
sick
trust
animations.
your
What
coaches
I'm
have told
complaining
you to
about
do,
is
and
I've
just go out
gotten
and
way
execute.
less of them in the last
I'll tell you
few
what,
games,
a few more runs
and obviously
like
that's
that,
annoying.
Defensively, you start thinking more guys in the box.
That's correct,
more
Joker.
big
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. The defense
I gotta
always has a
stop
shot.
this guy
Yeah.
'cause he's unbelievable.
I
It's a great
know.
job
I played
breaking
40
off the
hours
big
of
run.
early access,
The
too.
OC's
I'm
gonna
saying,
give him the ball some more.
even having said all that, we've greened a lot of stuff that I feel like should have
They're
been
gonna go
catches,
right back to him on 1st down.
and they've just not been.
Confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Yes, Chris, thank you. I played the game for 40 hours. I know exactly how the green mechanic works. And again, we are still missing greens that I feel like we deserve.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Green the rack catch?
And he's got it.
We don't
Oh,
get a
what
snap here
grab.
before it rolls,
A
though.
little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and
Sick.
that'll pad the stats as we
All right,
go to
all
the
right,
break.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all
We've
right, all
played
right, all
two
right.
quarters here.
Pretty
and
sure we get the
reached
rock.
halftime,
Oh
and
my
we
God,
won
bro.
out. Check
These
in with
games have
Kevin
been
Connors in the
sweaty.
studio.
These
One of
games
the
have been
biggest
so
days of the
ridiculously
college
sweaty.
football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. We begin with the Ole Miss Rebels taking on the number 3 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's Ole Miss keeping things within arm's reach here in this ranked-on-ranked battle. I think the plan here is
Yeah,
just
they've
to get
pretty
to
much all been
halftime,
sweaty, yeah.
then
Other than the
figure
first
out a
couple of
way
games.
to pull this out in the second half.
It's the Old
Here
Dominion
now
guy,
some
too?
other games you may have interest
no.
in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now back to your game inside Camp Randall Stadium.
I think we get the rock,
Figured we'd be in
right?
store for a
I think.
defensive stalemate. Instead, these two teams have moved the football on the ground. Kind of a throwback game, and I'm not sure there's any need to
228 on the
change it up
ground,
in
man,
the
but like
second
it's
half.
just still not enough.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Camp Randall.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
We do get the rock, and we got to
They're
score.
lined up and ready
We get the
to
rock,
kick
and we're
off
gonna
this
score.
Second half.
Dude, the I still have to play around with it a little bit because some of my
And he
stuff
takes
is
this from
incorrect,
inside
but
the
the
5.
coverage adjustments,
He'll
bro,
be stopped short of the 20-yard
that's the
line
ticket to
on the
defense.
return. They'll mark him at
Mine
the
aren't
19.
correct yet, though.
Before we kick
Gun
off
doubles
the second
Y
half,
off.
Holly Rowe, what do you have?
I like
caught
the
up with
idea.
The Rutgers head coach at the half. He
I
said
like
this
this
is
sweep
exactly
idea.
the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult.
Solid
to find points in
defenses,
the
did they
end
call
zone
us?
today. The defenses have been
Commentator
terrific
just called
so
a
far,
solid
really
defense. That's not
limiting
accurate.
What the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've
Okay,
gotta
the jet
believe
sweep
that
is
whoever
dead.
makes the
And
next
again,
mistake
bro,
and
we
has a
started
turnover,
drive
that
with
might
a
be significant
second
change
and
in this game.
13.
I'll keep
We
you
can't
posted
have
from the
that.
sidelines.
That happens
Back to
way
you.
too often for us in
Thanks,
this offense
Howie.
right now.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Wants to fire on second down. Looking for a big play. Goes high to pull it in. Past midfield, finally stopped at the 42, and that's the kind of chunk play that gets drives going.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
Got a man, it's Allen. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Come on.
The Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same.
Turning it on. Got
Antoine Raymond to the crib. Needed it.
Touchdown.
Needed it.
Scarlet Knights. They
223
take the lead
on the
with
ground for
6.
Antoine Raymond.
That's his
Defense, I mean, please. I am literally begging you, please. Please, 1 stop and we'll win.
And this is why
If we get a stop, I think we win.
A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs.
Dude, it feels good to have our game back. Southern Charm, it does. We were just doing whatever.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive.
We have shallow left side of the field,
Running inside, it's Jackson. Gets away from one, finds some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. With the catch,
on that.
it's Hilton.
RPOs we're not as
safe
nervous
pass
about.
play. They pick
They're
up
going to
a
be an
few.
empty. We send pressure in
They
empty.
got
We pass
3 on
committed
the last
empty.
pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Throwing Joseph.
Free pressure. Come on.
Pressure, and
All right, and now
down he
3rd in a
goes
million
at the
years. Just get off the
33.
field.
These are the plays as a defense that
We're going to
make
be in
so
dime
much for
3-2.
so many reasons.
Man it
Getting in the
up.
backfield,
Pass committed.
Obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making
Oh, I
him
need
think.
cushion, though.
That
Oh,
goes
God, I
a long
don't
way
like-
in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Caught, and he's got room.
Come on.
Down across the
Oh, that was
40,
sketchy.
stopped short
We had to
of the
fly
line
over
of
there.
gain.
All
They'll
right,
mark it
we
at the
need
41 and
2
might
possessions
choose to
here.
go
We need a
for it
second
here.
possession. I think
And the Badgers
Raymond
decide
is a
to punt it
junior.
away.
Don't quote me on that,
This will
though.
be the
I'm
second
still getting
time
to
they've
know the
had to
team.
kick
It's
it
our
away.
first year together, you know?
And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go.
Come on, man.
They stuck the last
Score to put
drive
them
in
away.
the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. On the ground, it's Raymond.
A little too much of an
Defense
inside
there to
cut.
stop him
Just a
after
little
a gain
bit.
of 1 to the 22.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually
Just throw it away then if you're not going
Trying
to
to get back to the line of
get through the
scrimmage, but
line.
he's stopped in the backfield.
Camp Randall going
Nice
nuts.
job getting to the QB
3rd and
there.
10 we
The best
hate.
Wisconsin defense has always seemed to have a game breaker and a difference maker. This guy can be that for this unit. But we think back to the Watt brothers.
You know what we
right?
want.
TJ, JJ, nobody could block those guys.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Greened it, but the cornerback got
And
a
that
hand
one's
on.
incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team.
Green
Getting
just
out
not
first look at
nearly
the
as
afternoon
automatic
of the
as we
punter.
felt like it was.
Gets his first one
our
of the
first
day
couple of
away. He might
games.
be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago.
Big hit stick there.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good
You don't
field
think
position.
he'll want more bread, I think, Southern Charming game. Oh, I have 2 hooks, bro. Shambles. 2 hooks and nobody.
Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about
The 3rd hit stick will do it.
Or somebody with a
He's
little
got to be
more
dead by now, right? Respectfully, he's got to be dead.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Caught close to the marker.
I
It's
got to
complete.
just run right to
And
that,
he'll
bro.
pick
There's
up the
nowhere else
first
for me to be, and I
down.
didn't
He
flip the
got
defense when they
thrilled
motioned.
on that tackle. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Joseph on the play action. Makes the grab. It's Henry.
A fumble would be so
They get a
good,
nice
man.
pickup on this
Best
crossing
players are
route
wide
against
out
the
and
zone,
halfback.
Everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well. And just saw one there on the cross.
Oh, my gosh, man. Just pancakes all the way down the field. Tie game. All right, offense. Here we go.
And a huge
Here we go,
run from
offense.
the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back.
Here we go, offense.
That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive.
Play action is tough.
22.
Play action is tough because Surace is a pocket guy, so he just does not have wheels.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the ground, it's Raymond.
Oh, outside, and I'm gone.
In pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run
Halfback blast, weak side. Love this. Love this. Love this. Nothing in A nor B gaps.
Right back to the well.
Ooh, they were on aggressive tackling, I think, there based on that animation.
32.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Oh, there was daylight there too, man.
There does pick up 2 to the 34.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
Rolling with the punches so far. 2nd and 7, clock winding in the 3rd here.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Yup. Way to look at the center get up to the safety level, man. And that's going to be 4th quarter action.
Before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here.
Yeah, Josh, difference, I think the game's just better, dude. Movement's more fluid. It's a better game.
This game is a virtual wrap as we take a look at the top 12 scoreboard.
The commentators don't know the score late in games, I've noticed. They just said it's pretty much a wrap. They keep saying the wrong things late in games.
These two teams about to find out what.
All right, man. 4's up, chat. 4's up. 4's up. 4's up.
Final stands of the game.
Come on, Snow Cone.
First down.
Oh, I like this inside leverage from the off-ball linebackers. Look over here at Blake. Look at me.
The give.
Yeah. KJ. That's unselfish football, KJ. That's your wideout one holding the block down the field for the boys, man.
The football here in the 4th quarter.
He's the guy. He's our guy.
Right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down.
Okay, I can't bring anyone else outside, it looks like.
You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning.
7 yards.
Just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
We're not in shoe clock territory yet.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on
We're going weak side dive here. Zone weak. And let's actually get even a little bit of space. See if we can lighten up that box a little bit. Slot doesn't move with him anywhere.
Give to the running back.
You need to break that tackle, I think.
Enough to move the chains.
All right. Moose has been asking for a play action, and this is a good opportunity for it right here.
You know, can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Stretch would be even better.
This drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They'll force him out.
I was looking at X, but I didn't like it until it was too late.
These kind of QBs put a lot of pressure on defenses. You think about it. It's so
Josh, me too, bro. Glad you're here, man.
Bootleg action.
Let's see how they'll respond to the motion with KJ. It's going to be zone. They roll the safety up.
Up a bunch of yards really quickly. So hard on defenses.
We're going weak side, and we're bringing KJ. Much better numbers alignment here. Well, not much better. It's the same, but in any case. Right, double. Good. Score. Excellent. Okay.
Rutgers. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that.
One stop.
That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This
stop.
dude has shown you a little
Just
bit
one
of
stop.
everything.
That's all we
What
need
a
is one.
Great back.
That's all we need is one stop.
4 touchdowns on the day.
Jared, come on, man.
And
This
he'll
is
just
the last
take it
2
in.
games have
This
been the
drive
best
will
we've
start
run
at
the ball
25.
in a while.
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. The run inside. It's
Yup,
Jackson.
I'm on that. I'm on
They didn't
that.
get a push at all on that one. It'll be no
Can
gain on
I
the
get
play.
pressure one time this game?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the count.
Good.
Stopped in the
3rd and 13. I get the pass commit here. No?
I
I definitely get the pass commit here. We're pass committed.
Play this one could be tight.
We're pass committed. I'm going to cover the running back. This is
3rd
still
and
scary.
long coming up. Lofts one high and deep.
Great.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
Perfect timing. User pick. And now we just finished the game here, boys. Now we just finished the game. Get me in the field goal range, and it's a dub. Oh, my God, we've been fighting.
Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Can we add numbers without anybody rolling? We can. Great double. The makings of a great double.
The offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Not in any type of rush here. It's on an injury timeout, but just generally speaking.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Got to be able to break one. No gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender
Not a good
all
throw.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch.
I don't know. I don't
You
think a
got to be able to
coffin
make
corner
that
helps
play.
us much here.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. And it's taken away by the defense, and they
I mean, literally just an insane decision with the football, bro. I'm making this interesting on my own. Like, really, I am, and I'm not even doing it on purpose. We just needed field goal range there, and it's GG's, and instead it's game on.
Going for it all.
Caught.
Down the sideline, and it's a big play down the right
Camp
side.
Randall's bumping right now.
Great
True
job
indeed.
outside working that route. Not only did he get to the sticks to make sure he got the 1st down, but also was able to get himself out of bounds to stop the clock. You could not do that any better in a 2-minute situation.
They make the stop, but a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Give to the running back.
I'm getting held out there, Rex.
Touchdown, Wisconsin.
All right, man. It's going to have to be the offense. It's going to have to be Antoine Randall. Bro, we need to drive. We need to kick a field goal as time expires, and we need to get out of here with a win. That's just how this has to go. It's the only way this could go.
The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh, Dylan.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field.
All right, boys, here goes. Money drive opportunity. We got to be smart and take what's available. We don't need big chunks.
He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. It's Allen. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a
Switch to inside zone here. I'm going to get a snap.
Running inside. It's Raymond.
That's a
Picked up
freaking
maybe
baptism
3 on the
there.
play at 2nd and 7.
All right, we're going to take 2-minute warning here,
And that run
2nd
really
and
didn't
7.
go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus
Just need
on it
3
enough.
is right,
How
yeah.
important
We do
those
need 3,
5
though.
guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
4-3 is the defense. Zone is the look.
He'll run it again.
The most garbage animation we've seen all day. Easily the most garbage animation we've seen today.
Crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got
Can't
it.
cover the drag, bro.
They'll
I'll
get
keep
it to
throwing
the
it until you
48.
cover
No
it.
need to measure. It's a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
These 2-minute situations are what every quarterback dreams of, right? It doesn't matter what's happened in the game up to this point. You've got a situation.
I
you've
need
got
a
an
block there,
opportunity
man.
where you can drive your offense down the field.
They're not
down
using
by
timeouts
one
yet.
score late in the game, and score a touchdown to steal this thing and win it. This is what
I'm going to run
the
some clock
position is
here a
all
little
about.
bit.
Picked
A
up 2
screen?
yards on
I don't
that
think a
last one.
screen
They
is the
need 8
play
on
right
2nd
here.
down.
Although I don't like this play, I might use a timeout. I don't like any of what I'm seeing here.
Might be changing the route. Rides to the back.
Dude, they're going to use a timeout. They didn't use a timeout.
The line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we're
Running as much clock off here as I can. KJ, dude, I only need 1, bro. I only need 1. I need the 1, but I only need 1.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Greened it,
And
didn't
that'll
matter.
be incomplete. They certainly
That's so
weren't
fucking
afraid to
frustrating,
take a
dude. It's
shot
one-on-one,
there. Now
man.
it's
He has the
4th down.
positioning. I don't
And the
understand why
Scarlet
that's...
Knights will
We've
line
not...
up to
We just
punt it
can't hit
away.
these greens
This will
anymore.
be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make
You're going to
it
get some
tough
free
to
football
return.
here, chat. I hope.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. On the run, it's Jackson. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
It's going to be OT. It is going to be overtime here, boys. We're so close. I cannot believe I can't get into field goal range there. There's no excuse for not getting into field goal range there, man. There's really not.
Free football, Jesse.
We
Yeah,
want
I love
defense
this,
first
Dave.
if we
Free
can.
football. I'm finding out which of these 2 teams is the most mature. Who can settle down
First OT
now with
game of the
game
year,
on
Jared.
line
Yep.
and make the big
Yeah, Matt,
play.
but we're still going. This
All right,
is
guys,
meant
so
to be
here we go in
LGs here.
overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to
We're gonna
be
start on
defense
defense.
first, to
One
set
stop.
the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Come on here,
and
boys.
I love the new rules
Need
too,
this
because
one.
in the 3rd overtime
Need
possession,
this
it
one.
goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Right back to the well.
A little bit lucky. I shifted
Defense
everything
right
left.
there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Joseph throws toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Good awareness by the defense. In this situation on the field, you know there's coordinators that like to try to take shots deep down the field and catch you napping, but the defense was ready for that one.
How can we not get any pressure ever? I'm sending 6.
A terrific run after the throw and catch. First and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime.
Golly, bro.
From the red zone, it's Jackson.
Life?
They'll
That's
knock him
life.
down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Tries again.
Correct
to get
shift.
it
You got to fumble that hurdle in for me,
He
dog.
barely makes it back to
Huge
the
play.
line of
Third and goal
scrimmage.
from the 4.
Field is condensed, not a lot of room to work with here on third and goal in overtime. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Going
Free.
for 6. Touchdown,
Oh
Badger.
my gosh.
And they
So
grab the
free.
lead
So
here in
free. So free. So free.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close
I
so
grabbed
quickly,
the safety
you've
on that
got to
side.
be
Like, that has
precise
to be my
with the route
responsibility,
running,
honestly.
And that's what happened right there.
I
That's an
guess.
easy
I don't know,
connection
dude.
between
Defense
the
is so
QB
hard
and his
right now.
target for the score.
Oh, Emily's long asleep by now. All right, we only need it from
They
the
know it's
25-yard
front
line
of them. They
in.
have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking for a gap. It's Raymond. Makes it past the marker.
We go 1 here,
Touchdown, Rutgers.
right? Yeah, we
They
go
got
1
the
here.
Score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Yeah, I got to trust our
Don't
team
assume
to
on
extend the
this
game. I
extra
have
point.
to.
They needed to send it to a second OT.
I don't like
And he makes
I don't
the
like the
extra
idea of game or no game. Hey, Hollywood Sports, I'm glad you're enjoying, bro. I'm sweating my life away here. All right, Moose, hold on. I'll tell you Cam stories. Let me stay locked. Now we are on offense first.
Down here in the second overtime period. Ocean from the wideout. Going with the ground game left. There's a crease. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
This thing has been back and forth now. First and goal as they try to take the lead in overtime number 2. Trying to run, it's Raymond. He's going for the goal.
Do we have to go for 2 yet? You do, right?
New Jersey. They take the lead here in the second overtime period.
Wait,
And this
do I have to go for 2 yet, or is that the third overtime? It's letting me kick a field goal here. You have to, right? Starting in the second OT? The third just starts the 2-point. Okay, because I can pick a field goal here, but it's not what it recommended for me to pick. I can pick a field goal. But we don't know. I don't want to kick a field goal and have it just leave me up 6 or something. After this one, it goes to 2s only. Hey, Lou. It's weird that the coach suggestion was saying we go for 2. That was weird. Because why wouldn't you just go for 1 in this spot? Because then if they score an extra point, wins it for them? I don't want that. We can, Loud? Probably, yeah, coach wants to end it. Coach is being aggressive. Okay. All right, then in that case, yeah, coach.
down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle. He's got great vision.
Yeah, PAT
and burst,
attempt,
and he
so.
showed all of those attributes right there.
All right,
And
defense.
the extra point is true, and they're on top by
I think it's the
7.
third one, Axel Brickman, because we're in the second OT right now. I think starting in the third, it's just you go back and forth to 2-point conversions until somebody wins. Okay, man. Here goes. Bro, I don't know when the last time we've gotten a defensive stop is.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown.
They're blocking 5. And we can't get, dude. I mean, are they going for 2? I mean, dude, they are going to go for 2.
If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense.
Come on!
No answers for him.
Come on, boys!
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth. Games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios.
Jarrell, that was such a fight, bro.
Games are going to go to OT,
yeah, I know you can always go for 2.
You'd love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse
Palmer, Snow Cone, I hope you enjoyed it, dude.
This has been
I don't know if I enjoyed playing it. I'm in shambles right now. Oh. Southern Charm, you sure will. Wow. That is what I'm talking about. That feels good, bro. That feels good to get the win. Let's get on to next week and see where this lands us with this quarterback that was looking like the quarterback of our future. Holy shit, that was exhausting. I am exhausted by that. In Camp Randall at that. I know, JP, real. I got to get used to sweating again. Oh, Falcon Man, I'm glad we were able to pull it out for the boys. Of course I was holding my breath. I am. I sure was. Huh. Another, he broke his own single game record there too. Rushing touchdowns record. Hold up, y'all see the award race heating up? Antoine Raymond in the lead for the Heisman, boys. I like that. I like that. KJ Duff was on that board early, but not anymore. Yeah, do they have that incorrect, Beers? I thought I was going to have to, I thought in the second one is where the 2-point conversions start. All right, we lost a couple there, but let's see if that makes us sad. Conference player of the week. Got to be national here again, right? There we go. Who'd we lose? That sucks. That freaking sucks too, actually. Dude. It's all about these guys right now. No way. No way. No way. USC is going to catch us? Wait, week 9 visit? Is that this week? We're in the mix on the quarterback, but no. Oh, I'm sorry. I mixed up the halfback. I mixed up him and the halfback. The quarterback we're still leading with. Can we up his at all? I think it's maxed out. No, his is not. Now it is. We're going to give him a little more juice. He'll take whatever. Nice, dude. I love that for the fullback. I love that about the fullback. All right, let's add in a couple more prospects. Yeah, it is correct that we need D tackles. Yes. Yeah, we're at a pipeline disadvantage. He is top 5. Okay, comms. A speedster wideout? Sure. Coverage specialist free safety. I like coverage specialties. Can only get him to Michigan State. I mean, yeah, we might as well. Oh, and we can perfect pitch him, too. Oops, sorry. I didn't have hours on him? I'm bugging for that. And then we scout these guys to see if anything's exciting. 96 speed works for me. I am here to tell you that works for me. That works so much for me that I'm not even going to take a look at those other dudes right now. And I'm going to offer him a scholarship. He knows he's going to get some bread because he's got 96 speed, though. We'll get him to interested feedback. We'll get as many actions on him as we can. That would be nice to bring in, you know, if we're bringing in a quarterback, you want to bring in his guy, too, you know? Yeah, no, Beers, this is tough, dude. This is tough. 2-star Rutgers is tough. Year 1, dude, it's tough. It's tough going. It's tough going. Yes, 3 stars and up need NIL. Good question, Sam Michael. I don't know where the trophy room is. I don't know for sure if it's in-game again this year. I would assume it is, but our recruiting class is in fairly deep shambles. This is the guy. We need him. We're in the lead. Oregon's got a tier 4 pipeline with him, though. I don't know if they're paying him as much as we are, though. If Oregon decides to turn up, we're in trouble. That's obviously sketchy, too. Hold up, you're losing your 5. And you are getting that extra 5. Again, if we bring in these 5 guys, we already feel okay about the class, and then everything else is just bonus. We go for the, you know, we keep looking for gems. 3 2-star gem types. Jaleel Paul. Look at this, man. 4-star gem. 96 throw power, 91 speed. 89 excel. By his junior year, this guy would be, I mean, with these ratings, he's going to spawn in at like a 78, I think. Or better, even. Maybe even better. This is our guy. So, JB, when we lost to Maryland, we also lost that top quarterback recruit who was not as good as this guy. As a 5-star. I think he was the best quarterback in the class. He was not nearly as good as this. 96 throw power and 91 speed, you could make that work. And he's a dual threat, so I don't think buffing his speed is going to hurt him that bad. Beers, they know about it. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to go to work in the portal. All right, gang. With the stream reset we had early, we probably did 10 hours today, man. Feels good. I want to leave a little more yet for us to do tomorrow. We'll find out where all these recruits wind up landing. Hopefully it's in New Jersey, especially the quarterback. If we bring in HB1, QB1, a D tackle that works, a fullback because we don't even have one on the roster, and a 96 speed wideout, if we could land all these guys, we're still okay. His visit is week 9? Week 13? Against Michigan State, right? And the halfback is the week 9 visit. Is that right now? I think it is. I think it's week... Nope, he already visited in the 9th week. We are in week 11. We are indeed in week 11. So if we make the playoffs... Yeah, we got to win out to make sure. We're bowl eligible. We're ranked 24 now. But we cannot lose any more games. We're 7-2 on the day. Yeah, Clive, the stream reset killed our momentum too, bro. That was ass. Absolutely, Josh. Yeah, man, we're going to be multi-streaming. Now that we're back in college football season, we're multi-streaming. So I'll be live tomorrow morning. We'll, at minimum, I think we'll probably finish season 1. We'll set up ourselves for season 2 and maybe play a couple games there. But I want to play some other stuff on the disc as well. So we'll check out some other stuff, but we'll at minimum finish season 1. We'll do the whole off season tomorrow. Yeah, Jay Muley, dude, it's going to be about if we could find freaking defense. Talented JB, thanks for the follow, bro. Hal Mel, big streaking, man. Thank you for watching, Hal. Truly an honor. What do you think, my dudes and dudettes? How'd we do today? How'd we do? Clock? Wait a minute. Did the clock not move over a 10-hour day? I think it went up. No, it stayed the same over a 10-hour day. Danny, what the great fuck, dude. Yo, what's up, Nike boys? No, Beers, I think this looks exactly the same as it did earlier, huh? Pyro, look at the congregation, bro. D-Prac hit us with $100. Mr. X with a 50 bomb today. Muck Geezer had like 10 on the day. We had a ton of new files, man. Warm welcome to everybody new to the channel. Danny gifted one to Mako. Wait, Danny, I don't think I blew air horns about that one. Sorry, pal. Damn, bro. Danny's got like 7,000 subs gifted in here, and I'm nearly certain I welched him on that one. I don't think I saw it. Mr. X had to beam to Black Jesus, a 6-month advance sub after the 50 bomb. Big Daddy Foots with the prime. Our guy K-Mat with the prime. Baby boy is here and healthy. Said mom is healthy too. Big W to my man K-Mat and the whole family. I got to scroll all the way through the Mr. X 50. That is 50-50. We had Mr. X on a tier 2. We had D-Prac on a tier 2. Boring Street on a tier 1. There goes the first Muck Geezer 5. Spades tier 2'd. Yarm for 63 months. Real Deal 58 months. Blow Tisha with a tier 2. PFG with a tier 3. Banksy 66 months on a re-up. Oilfield gifted one today. Love that. Zeke gifted. Royal gifted. Rob Show re-up. Detroit prime. My boy prime. Daddy Oates with the prime. Cole the Man with 9 months in the channel. We them boys 5. I'm still reading from today, by the way. Ritz with the prime. 702 with the prime. S.Gamer 57 months. Raw Dog tier 1. Dudley Rules prime. C-Mount 5. Lena 5. 8 Beers prime. D's 40 months. J Mears 40 months. Gold Sharpie 10. Gold Sharpie 10. Crazy. Crazy. Jarrell, we're so back, man. I'm so glad to have you two back in the rotation, too, man. I missed y'all, boys. We're locked in. Falcon, man, I'm glad you enjoyed the watch, dude. Let's do it again tomorrow. What do you say? Jerm, a long, great day, my glorious king. All right, hopefully I did not, Danny, but I got it eventually. A little bit late, sure, but I got there. D-Prack, thank you so much, man. I'm going to get some snooze, JB. Yeah, I'm going to sleep until I wake up and then get online. It'll be Friday, so, I don't know, 9, 10-ish, something like that. Roadside King, I'm glad you did, bro. Moose, I sure will. In the morning, I will. A great first day of college ball, man. 7-2 on the Rutgers Dynasty so far. And Danny, yeah, let's take a moment real quick here, chat, before we head out. All right, John, I'll catch you later, my good bro. Let's just take a moment. As of today college football dropped, and today we also crossed through half of the year we have streamed. Half. We've not missed a day for any reason. And we had good reason. We've had a lot of good reason to take the day off. But we didn't do it. Never have. Yeah, Cap, this is nuts. I'm going to be obviously putting a lot of pressure on the clock over the next couple of days. We have the 35% off. That ends after tomorrow. So tomorrow's the last day. 5 packs are going to be 35% off. We're going to be on all day, and I could not possibly ask y'all for any more than you already do for me. Let's be very clear about that. But just to get a check on where we're at, I think we're high 800 subs. 873. 873 subs. Maybe not tomorrow, but it sure would be cool to make a run at 1K at some point, man. You guys take such good care of me. I appreciate it so, so much. Yeah, Clive, it's, yeah. I mean, now that we're in CFB season, I can do that. I can just be like, yeah, no, I got to sleep a little more, honey, please. Demon, you as well. All right, who's, there's going to be a ton of people streaming, right? We ain't fucking leaving. We ain't fucking leaving. Let's scroll. We're going to go bottom up viewers. Who's streaming EA College Football and can use some juice from us, man? Who is my man GGB checking in with the yo. By the way, GGB, hear me out, bro. You recognize the maybe next year gear, chat. Hear me out. Fresh. I hope this makes up for the fact that I was 3 seconds away from raiding out. Can we do a joint raid, GGB? Me, you, our channels? What do you think? Maybe we can join forces here? Come on, man. I had to get it right first day of CFB. Dude, this is in my starting rotation now. I had to lose a couple LBs. It was like a hair tight on me when I first got it, but that was my fault. But now, bro, this is in my starting rotation. I love this shirt. It's heavyweight. Yeah, if your ears were ringing, we were talking about you before, because I actually dropped the maybe next year link in the chat today. Somebody said they loved the shirt. I was like, yeah, bro, GGB went crazy. Yeah, dude. There it is. A little earlier today. Me? You sent me the shirt? Feels like the least I could do, my good man. Great to meet y'all. GGB, thank you for thinking of me for the raid, bro. I know you probably had a banger day, too. We just put up our stream reset super early, but we probably did a 10-hour day today. But it's really great to have y'all. Good to meet. Jay, Poet, what's good, fellas? Ladies, gentlemen? We'll kick it for a little longer when next you guys come in. I apologize. I was literally, we were looking for a raid destination when y'all dropped off the gang. And I don't like raiding and running, but at almost midnight Eastern time, you know, I'm sure. I need more, maybe next year, gear. I got to put some more shirts in my starting rotation. C-Mount streaming CFB. Let's check in with C-Mount. What's good, Lorenzo? Garage J stream. I'm just going to be quiet and enjoy not being perceived. You know, Moose? I've been being perceived all day. Big shouts again to GGB on the raid, man. I really appreciate you thinking of me. Getting a raid from a legend, that's aura. That is aura. That's points for me off the GGB raid. I love that, man. Really great to have y'all. We're going to be on, we're in season now. So anytime Good Game Bro is not streaming, if y'all want to come hang out, I'd certainly love to have you. We're going to raid my guy C-Mount. He's like you know, a PGA version of like a Madden live streamer. Like they had him out for the PGA launch. Really cool guy. Really cool guy. So y'all about to meet C-Mount if you've not met him yet. Josh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream today. X, YouTube, Kick. I don't think anyone's on Kick. And most of all, my dear friends on Twitch, I'm heading out. Brickman, I'll hope to see you tomorrow, dude. Cap, I'm going to whack off stream. Well, I'm going to whack off stream, I think, probably. Only joking. Good night, Moose. Peace out. Cap, sorry, I blacked out. Roadside, Cap, Lorenzo, GGB, thank you again for the late raid, man. Demon and D-Prac, Cap Daddy Clive, Falcon Man, Dano. Anybody else still lurking the channel? Pyro and Jeremy. Banger down. I'm going to get some rest and let's run it again tomorrow. I'll catch y'all then, man.
Playing these games, man. It's cool.
All right, Twitch is out, and now I'm out too, chat. YouTube, thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Let's do it again.
Oh,
Peace.
yes. Go, baby.